just things like that. Like, there's not like a whole lot of immediacy of things we can do, you know? Can't really make a plan to go out because I didn't talk to the admins about anything to do. Don't really know what much to do with Azrael either. She isn't really involved in a whole lot of stuff, so just trying to do stuff with her is a little tough at the moment. Give Wardens Amaris a fly around as Azrael for a bit. Yeah, I think that's probably what we'll do. Good morning.
Morning.
Never gonna use the fog. Oh. I swear that's the second day in a row I've woken up and he's doing something goofy.
They're comfy. I'm not gonna stop them.
Careful up
Good
there.
Morning.
Good morning.
You be careful down there.
Oh yeah? Why? Are you gonna fall on me?
Possibly.
Fair.
A strong-willed woman, you can catch me, although I do weigh more now.
Oh, well, yeah, that's fair. What you doing anyways? Reinforcing the, or looking to, design some stuff for up there?
Thinking of blueprints, just in my head.
Generally, how that works.
Oh, I do. I mean, we can't really approach her on the topic, but we could talk to Amelia.
What blueprints are you designing?
It's like half the problem. I don't know yet.
It's a lot of space.
Kind of random concepts rather than actual
Ideas. Just trying to better understand what they're going to be.
I mean, if you set up the proper, like, venting, if you set up the proper ventilation for the forge and stuff, couldn't you make that, like, a second floor? I mean, from my head to the banister that you're sitting on is kind of high.
We're not going to be using this place as the main forge. Ideally, we're actually going to be using the guild as the main forge, which is why all the building and stuff will be using proper ventilation and things to help with the heat distribution as well as the forge crafting. This place we're going to clean and refine just a little bit after we're all done, so that way we can use it as more of a symbol for the town. And a
Knock on
secondary
Vincent's
place for
Sentinel
smaller
Echo.
projects.
Vincent's
as well
very
as training.
capable. So this is more like a little merchant ground they're trying to turn it to. At least this place. I don't know. Some kind of
Well,
bizarre.
we can't get rid of it because we would kind of be taking away a key symbol for the town. So instead, we're going to clean it, refine it, and then have it be what exactly it is. A open image for the town to help people openly see forging and all the neat things about it, whereas all the dirty, grimy bits will be going in there. That's where the real building begins.
Oh, bonjour.
This guy, Roof.
Vincent.
Why the fuck would you say that to me? What did I
Yes.
do?
Because I'm from Linden.
Oh man, it's Tommy Falcon.
That's how you say hello in Linden.
No, I'm almost positive Lyndon's like British.
More Victorian.
What?
What's a British?
What is a British?
What's up, British?
You know.
Garby, are you doing that thing again where you're breaking walls?
All the time, baby.
Ugh. I swear, I still don't get it, but apparently it has something to do with the numbers.
Numbers, walls.
No, the gears won't work with that, but why would they anyways? Because it would have to deal with an emission source, but that's...
How we doing?
Have you showed people your best Tommy Falcon impression yet?
Alright, well,
Hey,
I'm
it's
gonna go
me,
check
Tommy
on,
Falcon.
work stuff, and then after I'm done with that, I'll come bug you about these
No,
things.
the thing you did with like the
Yes,
railings and
food,
stuff,
check
like
your
the
work
sliding
things.
around.
We're going to need time. Also, preferably,
yeah, let
at
me
least one member of
fucking-
medical.
Alright.
Do I have? Am I set to
No.
do it?
But why would it?
I fucking am.
Oh. Ran into the wall.
Surprises me none.
360.
It didn't go away.
It's not real, so I can't actually.
Actually surprised me. Oh. So I'm still waking up. I'm still waking up, so the thud scared me.
No, it's fine. Filled with ideas later. Hello, how can I help you? Or have you come to stand there sassfully with your arms like this?
She always does that.
I'm always standing sassily. What do you mean?
I'm aware. I'm just wondering if you're wanting to do that. If you're looking for a space for it, which I mean, you're welcome here to do so. But
I'm. No, that's just too sassy. That's just better.
Oh,
No, I mean, I just kind of stopped because I heard very deep in thought thinking noises from you. I was wondering
Yeah.
what to think about.
Did I surprise you?
finding new spots to kind of weirdly lay around and think helps.
Yeah. I actually get that. Hold on, I need to close the door.
Mm.
I feel.
You know, we might actually have her shoot a little bit.
Sorry. Distracting. I'm in that kind of mood today. It's pretty obvious.
Oh, I'm
You
so
can still open the door from a really far distance.
Good morning.
Morning.
Do you want me to work on the iron ingots, Vincent?
Good morning.
Everybody that's up and about is gathered up over here.
Yes.
I don't
Well,
Over here
suppose it's
by the dogs.
when it's reminiscent of a horror play outside.
I don't have sassy.
Well, I thought it was also just that they were possible. I thought almost that the forge was lit and they were just trying to get away from the cold.
No, I don't mind the cold so much.
Don't answer that. I'll think
Spite.
about it later.
I am not used to it anymore. I used to, but that was more being deep under the veil. Mostly kept things at a normal temperature, mostly you.
Yeah.
So
Shovel
I'm
or whoever keeps stealing the shovel from here at
a
night.
little
is gonna
bit,
return it.
a little bit uncomfortable, honestly.
Why do I feel like it was
All
patterned?
the things that they could take that wouldn't piss me off too much is the shovel.
Most certainly. I know even my family, when we'd come out of the Vale, of course, take refuge outside during the winter when we needed our breaks between excursions, but even then, our time out here was limited.
The rest, my friend.
So,
Yes, I can.
Yeah. Well, that, and also the attire that I had made for myself out there was with that place in mind. So,
It is also the center.
I
Yes,
have not really ever had any way to replace anything.
Pardon me, behind you?
oh, sorry.
All good. Just didn't want to whack you with the lid.
I appreciate the consideration. I've been called thick-headed before, but I don't think I want to take the chances.
You guys see any guards?
Guards? There's a few of them.
That's a joke.
Well,
That's a joke. That's a joke.
There's two in the
guard
cafe.
day.
I'd be the richest person.
Oh, thank fuck. I thought I was alone.
Loitering, though.
Oh my god.
Standing around not doing anything.
You know,
Is that a problem?
Well,
Has he? What, did he become a god? Am I crazy? I didn't think he was a god previously.
Gabi operates in a capacity that I don't think many people in Leafside are able to fully keep up with or understand.
You know, you're so right about that. It's probably better I don't ask.
That's not a mark on the town either. I just think that if someone was to try to process the machinations of Gabi's mind, it would cause nosebleeds.
Yeah, I mean, the Leafside is weird, yes, but then there's like
I think there needs to be a mirror.
overachievers.
But then there's Gabi.
sorry for living in the man. This is fucking normal.
Well, those were.
No, I understand. I do it too. I have a fire affinity though, so it doesn't
Cause
matter.
Harvest, what are you doing?
I have a magnet.
You deserved it.
What'd you do? Yeah, he deserved it. Do it again.
Orange.
Mao.
We work here. It's okay.
Oh yeah, for the subs, for the subscribers, check out the emote, the new emote.
Nice to be around.
It's Mao. It's Osiris Mao.
Wake up with a different one.
Here,
No, because I feel like
I'm gonna post it.
when someone's even sillier in
Mao.
nature, they'll wake up and it's really bad.
I
if
won't
they're
be
in a
there when
sleep.
this work, obviously.
You could help us in the work.
I'm not sure how literal you're being about that, and that's what concerns me.
Yes.
Well, right, but you could actually do physical labor of any
And
kind
do you ever
whatsoever.
do you ever see me and Ori in the same place? I didn't think so.
I'm really good.
Oh no, you're so right. I have never seen you at the same time as Ori.
Are you implying you're a floorboard?
Do I look strong?
No, I'm not a fucking floorboard.
You want to be a floorboard?
Have you ever seen a blue floorboard?
Would you like to
Would
be?
you like to be?
Also, to be fair, he
I mean,
looks
it's
extremely
pretty cool.
tiny, and he still is able to move things.
Alright.
What's the excuse?
Wait, where's Trio? I was gonna tell her we're turning you into a floorboard.
Means nothing.
Oh, yeah, no, she's over there.
I'm just happy that I wasn't the one that was being pointed
Trio,
out.
we're turning Arvis into a
There's
floorboard.
like a sense of pride I had.
Okay.
Not
Cool.
scale.
Alright.
Since the chance of you becoming a floorboard.
She said okay.
If he has scales,
Alright,
Okay, well.
alright,
Let me prepare myself.
alright, where do you want to be a floorboard for, though? We should at least give you that courtesy. Do you want to be like in the tavern? Do you want to be like in the cafe?
floor mat, so.
Oh yeah, so we're just gonna pick, kind of like place him somewhere.
What the fuck?
Well, yeah, but right now, putting a single floorboard on the dirt would be very inefficient, so we need to put them amongst more of his kind.
Holy shit. If that's what happens when I gently touch you, I think, I don't know if you're ready to be a floorboard. I don't know if he's ready for promotion.
I mean, have you seen some of the people here on the side? I feel like it would hurt to be stepped on by them.
Oh yeah. Oh god.
Yeah.
a big thing put down big thing.
Let's,
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be strong is what I do.
my insides are outside.
Acupuncture.
I don't want to be muscular. I like my
That's extreme acupuncture.
You need to build up your immunity to being stabbed.
Fuck. Yeah, you
Strange. This is Leaf side, but this is strange conversations to be having this early. I need coffee.
Well, you heard him. He woke up silly.
Him and Trio both.
And a sweet drink, maybe like a latte or something, the pumpkin thing.
Ooh, they're
Sure.
they're a little busy in there. Gonna hold up.
Oh yeah. It's one of the few places to get something that makes people able to be sane in the morning. Makes sense.
I'm one of them. I think I got the addiction when I used to be the head physician. Speaking of which, why is the fucking door open?
I mean, I could probably believe that, given the amount of stress it seems that anybody who works inside that building has ever had.
Well, like, I get it. You know, Leaf side, you know, there's brave people here, brave adventurers, want to go and explore and do things and throw caution to the wind, but it comes on our back, and it fucking sucks.
Yeah, that throws caution to the wind, and you are downwind of all of it.
We totally should go and fight and spar and beat each other to near death. Oh, that'll be a great experience. Yeah, I'm fucking loving hearing that.
It's a good learning experience. We should definitely go until we almost kill each other.
Who stole the sign?
Honestly, I'm more surprised that you didn't turn to day drinking, because that almost sounds like something that would happen at this point.
Well, the tavern wasn't open early enough in the past.
I see. That was the only thing stopping you.
No, I did it for my betrothed as well, wherever the fuck she is.
Anyway, here, have this.
Last I checked, someone across the sea, I thought.
Yeah, still in Azimuth.
Here, have this.
Looks like they're gonna be clearing up soon.
Put a red marker.
I am at least happy to say that I don't actually have much on the plate today. I handled most of my busy work the other day, so I actually don't have much direction today.
That's me most days, but that's mostly because most of my work only comes into play when other people make mistakes, but not the same kind of mistakes that you had to deal with in the past. Specifically, going to go pick up people from daycare whenever they get lost in my home.
Oh, that's so real. Yes.
Yeah. Whenever they get lost there, sometimes I just go, gotta go pick up the kids from daycare again. They're getting silly.
Oh, Amaris, 5 people went into the Vale and they haven't come back yet, you motherfuckers.
Well, yes, I do say again. I do say again because more often than not, it's repeat offenders.
Just fucking leaves them there. Goddamn.
Forget curiosity killing the cat. Curiosity hallucinates the cat.
People fucking get annoyed.
Yeah, but if I know where they are and I leave them there, then people say it's my fault that I didn't go find them, and then more people go in there to go try to find them, and then they get lost, and then people get parties together, and then sooner. I know, and that's the problem.
People go in, get lost. You get asked to go get them. You go to get them, and then people go in anyway because it took you too long.
No, they went
Yes, thank you. Yes, I appreciate the people like you who have taken the opportunity to make masks.
They just find two groups. That's literally what's happened.
To find the past one.
Yeah, they went to try and find the first one.
No. And you know what?
Story of our lives.
And you know what that all led to at the end of the day? That led to Snowbell becoming a plant. So
Oh,
that's why you shouldn't do that.
that was such a bad day.
That sequence of events prior to those large expeditions, that is what led to that. That is how that happened, probably. Because people kept going in after the other group, and I would have to turn around and be like, oh, guess I'm not done yet. There's still more people in the Vale. They didn't wait for like an hour.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Thank you, Gabby.
People being patient.
Thank you for your sage insight, Gobby.
Well, you're welcome.
Truly.
Fucking big.
So fun.
So I hear you also woke up in a silly mood like this floorboard here.
Yeah.
So are you like a guard?
Recently a mood we talked about. I think.
Yeah. Well, I thought there were no guards, but there's actually 3 guards, so I don't really need to be a guard.
When'd you
I
get
got
this
the
made?
helmet on.
Play without the plumber from
What? Oh, I've had this for ages.
Apparently, he said.
I feel like I haven't seen it that often.
Yeah, well, I don't put it on to. I don't really need to pretend to be. I don't really need to act as a guard.
That dream that we
That's
both
right.
had, I recalled a lizard that exists in zoo. It looks like a tiny,
Yeah.
like, two-legged, tiny ass like lizard.
Uh-huh.
Now it's starting to get to crab
Yeah.
cold, so
It's used as a light
and
bearing tool.
You woke up, realized you had a similar dream, and it's just like, let's go.
Basically.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that sounds like a very interesting dream.
You sure you're not off the goop a little bit too today?
I think that's every day.
I'm a little bit. Well, first off, that stuff helps me live, and that's really insensitive of you to point out that I need to live in the miasma.
Wow. Shut up, floorboard.
Check your privilege.
Don't do 'em.
We got some sensitivity training for you now.
Your wife agreed to you being a floorboard.
Yeah. It's one of those days.
Like, you're like getting stepped on. Is that it? Or
I mean, they did kind of just
people walk
stand
all
up
over
in
you.
front
I mean,
of
we
the
tried,
fan
but it
and
didn't work
get
very
in
well.
the balls.
I got here in the
Today?
Literally like 5 minutes ago.
I hit the balls or no?
Dang, I had to go all the way around from the front because they've started going back to closing the front gates in the morning, so I had to take the scenic route. I missed Arvis getting his balls kicked.
Open the door this time.
No, they were just right over there. Like,
that's the one morning I
less
forgot.
than
to
5
open
minutes
the
ago.
fucking door.
You were over there.
Every morning.
The one day you show up is the day he forgets to open the door.
Look, I've tried coming out a couple times from the van, and then it's like, God, it's fucking cold, and I go back in here because I'm not used to going out in the winter anymore. I used to live in a deep vale. There's no seasons there.
You know what you should do from now on whenever you show up and that door's closed? Just yell. Just don't move until someone does open the door. Just scream. Open the fucking door.
I think the great.
I mean, to be honest, they'll have to start opening that door. Because we have people that live in
stand in front of the door
the
and just
There's also the poor gravekeeper who lives in the tower.
It's like that one guy from like that one place
Wait,
just randomly going around and going.
Yes, it does. It's actually closed. It's actually left closed more often than anything. And there's no ladder.
Hold on, let me see, what's this guy yelled that would definitely get people running?
I mean, they could turn into an owl. They're fine.
That's true, they can.
Let's see.
What they need to do is just take the gates and put it on the
I'm
other
trying to think of all the
arch.
stupid things that people
Yeah,
like
the one
fixate
that's,
on.
yeah, they should just kind of open up that area.
Attraction that makes them go in that direction.
Someone's in the veil! Oh wait, no,
Someone pulled out the cube.
not the cube.
Not the fucking cube.
I don't know.
Oh, others. Actually, one moment. I was thinking because
Oh, what?
What's it? People bring their weapons into the clinic.
Iris, I think he called for you.
Me?
Officer, not being silly, they're doing business.
Oh, me?
They're being...
Oh, both, okay.
Oh, where's the bathroom?
Are we?
You know how we've had
Some manner.
issues and all that about people bringing their weapons into the clinic and drawing them, correct?
I'm less up to date, but I've heard
Right.
stories.
I know that Snowbell wanted some type of weapon storage put up here. I'm
Okay.
thinking probably on this corner.
Yeah.
Because then we can leave this corner open for people that want to sit down.
Ow.
Watch your head.
Like, that's the idea of talking to each other. He, it's
Guys,
likes your
oh wait, you just...
I'm open to it. First, get a sign up there that says no weapons beyond this point, and have like so. Very true. Very true. Stick.
he just needs to understand that it's
Now weapon.
Well, was weapon Arvis.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, was a weapon on
Watch your head.
I need to bring it up with some of the carpenters and whatnot. Just get like a tiny like wall or something put up here.
Are these like blacksmithy tools? What are they doing here?
I don't know, to be honest.
Did they leave them behind?
Most likely.
Oh.
I mean, it's been there since we did the reconstruction downstairs.
I'd say then we'll probably have to remove the window there for obvious reasons. What'll probably have to happen is there'll have to be some secure point here.
Yep.
I like that idea. Just get rid of the window or fill in the window. And...
Yeah, a little weapon storage right there for those that are going down. So they get disarmed. And we don't have any more workplace accidents.
No.
At least nothing involving actual weapons, bladed weapons.
A little bit of...
I like it though.
I think he's just No, I think he needs his wife.
You just sneak under the table and sneak out.
If you're lucky, you can skip some of those things that you think will happen, and it'll all go like swimmingly well, right?
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi, latte,
What
please.
can I get you? Okay. We also have a special today. Crab baguette.
A lot of different forge crafters now.
You know, I'm not feeling too adventurous this morning. I'll just stick with the latte, please.
Understandable.
Good to see you.
What's up?
Gunsmith, and you're
You want? Okay.
Hope you've been adapting well here, adjusting.
Yeah, I think so.
Well, I'm going outside.
It's certainly a crazy little place, so make sure to keep your head on your shoulders, alright?
Because I said so.
A bit stranger than most places I've seen.
Something.
Question
I like to say there's something in the water.
When did the tower get here?
Oh, they've been meaning to build that for a little while, actually. So apparently they were looking to... Oh, sorry, I probably shouldn't come back here. Apparently they were looking to actually move the one that was in the graveyard over into the water since there was a few naval-based attacks that came to the town before. But there's the gravekeepers living in the tower now, so... Oh,
That's fair. Here you go. You're welcome. Good. Thank you. Please enjoy.
yeah, thank you. So I guess they finally got out and started doing it.
I need to buy
I didn't actually see it from the fog.
Like getting it in something.
Oh, Vincent, by the way, I think some of your people left some of their tools in the landing area there in the clinic. Maybe something from the leftover construction.
I'm assuming it'll be a commission. So just let me know
Yeah,
what you
it's
want,
nothing
and I'll make
big, just a small leather patch with some
I would say
small
I'm a
tools
master
in it, but
handcraft at this
I
point,
figured
so
it might be better if you guys
I'm
took
also
it.
confident.
Oh, of course. Where do you have it at?
It's like the moment you go into the landing there, look to the right. There's I think one of your guys' workbenches you set up in there, and there's just a thing there. It's just there. It's not a lot. It's like 5 tools.
Okay, understood. I'm sure to go pick it up after I finish.
Rather you guys have it than we do. I don't need a screwdriver to dig into somebody's ribcage.
Hey, who knows? You might need something for someday.
I mean, I guess if we got like a... Well, no, I was going to say if we got like some of the golems, but they were more like mechanical, then I could. But then I feel like that would be like a you guys thing over us, like healing them, so...
Could be both, technically.
I guess it's
Those
fair.
are a little bit odd, especially when it comes to like Warforged and things like that, where it's going to be kind of a two-phase thing. You know, they work off like life force, weird orbs and things of that nature, depending on how they're made.
Please, it's already been enough of a headache trying to learn everybody's quirks in the town. I don't think I could begin with that, especially if you start throwing engineering in there. I know just enough.
Fun.
I know just enough to tend to my guns and work on them a little bit, but that's about it.
You know, best thing about living.
Oh,
Do you guys
Wait, what's happening?
it's like a rowboat with some people coming on in.
mushroom?
Okay.
Oh, it's the fishers, I think. Never mind. God, the fucking fog.
That I know.
Right.
Bad.
I didn't even really fully see the tower until it was fully pointed out to me.
Brown ones that I don't know what they do. I tried looking at the library, but I can't read. I tried
To be absolutely honest with you, best thing about living, like, basically in, I guess, what you'd consider this to be, you know, a fishing town is the fact that with things like lobster and stuff you can actually get for reasonable prices at that.
Oh, gods. I have not been too adventurous with my food consumption. I probably should. May I? Unless you...
Oh, of course. Go ahead.
I had not been too adventurous, living
really
closer to the
good.
mainlands.
It's worth it.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yes, it's really good actually. Really good.
It does look good. I might have to try some later.
This for breakfast? Are you kidding me? Should.
I
Also
know
the tea. I always get the tea.
Oh god, I'm addicted to this coffee. I haven't been able to kick it ever since I picked up head physician.
I wonder why the two are connected.
5 hours straight in that fucking place sometimes, I swear to god. I mean, I guess I'm talking to somebody who's glued to the forge.
Actually, we're tell.
Actually, the worst thing about the forge is whenever it's like late at night and like you've got like the low hum of like some of the bugs and stuff and the low light. You got the forge going, so you've got a nice warm heat. It's winter time, so the cold is kind of like it's mixing together, so it's just comfortable.
Just lulls you off to sleep.
And the biggest problem though is I can't keep the forge on all night long, so I have to make sure that if anybody falls asleep at the forge, I have to make sure they wake up, so I have to be the last one awake each time, which isn't too problematic. Luckily not. There's only been one occurrence recently of a forge crafter sleeping there, and I fixed that shit immediately.
Understandable.
Cannot let people think I'm working these people to death. That is not the image I'm looking for.
You know, there's a part of me that was worried about that as well, but I think that a lot of the town understands that their goofy antics are the reasons why my people are stressed beyond all recognition. God, the amount of times I've seen that poor bunny who's currently running it work herself to the bone, especially during the tournament. That was hell.
Oh, I can imagine. I do not envy any of your positions.
Nah.
Gonna sneak past you.
I honestly feel the same. So many people probably coming to you guys for stuff and ideas.
Can I get one of those?
Well, of course, but I guess the major difference is for you, right? You know, someone coming to you for medical is like, can be life or death, right? Even something that's not threatening, still a mistake can do that. For us, them coming to us for work is like, oh, they're basically giving us free ideas. And then we build off of them, and then we take some of the things we like, some of the things we don't like, we still make, but it's fine. And we take those, and then we mix those in with our own ideas.
That's fair. That's very fair. Fuck. Yeah, I had to perform a surgery, a big one yesterday. That was oppressive.
Was that for the
That
was the man
part.
who
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello. Oh, you should have tried. What is it?
I'm regretting my decisions.
The crab. Yeah. I still have a little bit left over here. Yeah, have the last bit.
I'm definitely not Osiris.
Oh, right. Sometimes I forget that. You know, the worst thing about being greed is the fact that of everything I could have been greedy for, it had to be like ideas and knowledge. So I'm constantly drawing blueprints 24/7.
Just constantly
Absolute
turning.
nightmare.
Those gears always spinning.
Oh yes. I wake up in the morning and the first thing I want to do is just immediately take. Although no, it's not like stealing from people, mind you. Some greed defios, it's just wanting to take everything all the time. But for me, my greed comes from crafting. I don't
Wanna
tell
make the
people,
best.
but there's behind my house. There's an entire box of just nothing but like old iron blades as well as bronze blades.
Think you're gonna put him to something?
What would you, when you cook them separately?
No, I'm gonna re-smelt them tonight and then do it again. I
No,
want to
man.
make things.
Yeah,
I want to make.
I respect that.
How was it, by the way? Really good.
Real good.
What? To have things like crab in the morning. Are you kidding me? Of course. That and tea? Shit.
Man, now I feel like I should have tried it.
Tell the right people they're going to think that we're some luxury location. It's like, no, we just have people who fish.
Oh, thank gods for them.
I suppose food is more or less expensive depending on where you live.
It's one of the nice things. You know, you live in certain places, certain things... There we go. Certain things are more expensive. You live in other places, certain things are more cheap. For us, things like food is not really that complicated to get our hands on.
Oh god, I know. I try to keep a diverse palette for our people here, but now that it's winter fall, it's a little bit harder.
Are you going to be busy in a moment?
Actually, for once, no. I don't have anything immediate on the radar. What's going on?
What perfect timing. We're taking those off of.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
I'd like to have a medical nearby because I've tried drawing up at least 90 different designs, and no matter what I do, there's going to be a little bit of injury. But you're going to keep your limbs. But try drawing the
I'd be very,
clockwork
very
designs.
sad if I lost my sword arm.
Oh.
Oh, fine.
Keep it away from your crab.
Oh, I already ate this. This is done.
If I can ask then, just so I can start getting prepped, are we going to be, are you gonna be, how are you gonna be removing them? And how are they, like, what's the deal? Like, what are we looking at with them?
So essentially, unless you use the correct key to open those, which of course we do not have and I cannot replicate because of the way that the actual design is put in there, it's going to require a lot of complexities that I just don't have available to me. If we open it in any other way, little mechanisms in there will basically cut into them and make it so that by the time we get that off them, they'll probably have bled out or they'll have a very unusable limb.
Got it. So severe bleeding, hemorrhaging,
Legion
cuts.
doesn't like its soldiers deserving.
Jeez. Yeah, you ain't fucking kidding. God damn. All right, so prepping for a lot of severe
The good
cuts.
news is The good news is once we get one off, getting the other should actually be easier, and once both of those are taken care of, getting those off will also be a lot more applicable. I'm not planning on taking them all off in the same day. The arms today, and then I need to take a little bit of time studying those to make sure that I don't accidentally get your legs chopped off.
That's
how it goes.
And I want to see her seeing that.
Are the legs the same, sort of roughly? I know you said you have to study them, but is it under the assumption that the legs are probably similar or the same?
Probably.
Probably.
Well, you get some food.
Two things. I can get the cake don't left here yesterday.
I was waiting for you to say something, yes?
I was eating with
I wasn't sure if you were still thinking on that, sorry.
Oh, I am thinking on that, but you can also speak.
Okay, just kind of giving you a heads up. Amelia's wanted to do some slight experiments with the fire crystals down at the beach, having me help with a control burn to see if we can amp them up a little bit, I think is the idea. Just kind of giving you that heads up.
I know, I was out of town for a little bit.
I want you to do me a favor, alright?
Yes, can I just get
I know we had that talk, but it's going to be very hard to convince people that I was the one that lit that fire. So what you do is on you, but you be careful, because although the flames won't hurt you, they can hurt her.
Of course, yeah, no, again, it's gonna be my breath, it's gonna be controlled, we're just gonna see, and we'll be very careful.
Are you sure it's safe to use Dragon's Flame? I know that's different than normal flames.
It should, in theory.
I'll try that next time. I have
Ooh, there's that word, theory. If I
Fucking
hear
love
an
it.
explosion, I won't be upset, but I will be mildly disappointed.
Try the crab baguette that you'll have.
Why does it sound worse?
Yeah, I've been told it goes well with sweets.
That's the point. Just be safe whatever you're doing, alright? I'm trusting you.
Coffee because I got so many goes with sweets.
Yes, ready when you are.
Oh, speaking of, I'm gonna
Amelia,
show
don't
up
blow up! Please.
here. And if you do,
I'm bringing up some.
if you do, please don't act like you don't know us
Kind
either.
of worries me more, actually.
He knows.
I know what I'm doing.
Oh boy.
I've seen him harvest crystals successfully before. He knows what he's doing.
It's not so much that I don't think he knows what he's doing. I just know the few times I have seen him try to do magic, it's been hit or miss. And I'd hate for him to get overly stressed because his loved one is on fire.
That's fair.
Ah well, you know,
It'll be fine.
it's that time of year.
I'm
You
sure
know,
it'll be fine too. And
That's it.
if it does explode, well, fun day.
It's a cold time of year, anyways. It might be a.
You go next.
Never mind. I'm gonna drop that line of thinking.
How much is the chili card again?
Done with the coffee, thank you.
Good morning, Tal.
2 cups.
Oh, sorry.
Do you have a Tinker's kit?
I'm gonna grab a med kit and I'll be right over. Okay.
Thank you. Could you bring it on by? Might need to use some components.
Want to order, ma'am?
Yes. This one needs
Oh boy, chat. Oh, there it is. Come here, you. Medical kit. You guys like the Osiris pop emote? It's so cute. Teddy was kind enough to set it to Twitch's like resolutions. Oh, never mind. Alright, it's a little guy. Damn, he's got a big ass backpack. Ready to rock whenever.
I got a load of material for you.
Food should not be wasted.
What am I
Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do.
Vincent's
Vincent's
roof.
roof.
You should be very proud of your
Off
man.
my roof! No! No! Don't get on my fucking roof!
Can I fucking help you?
Yes, you can fucking help me by getting off my fucking roof!
You can help me by getting off my dick.
Oh my god.
I'm not on your dick, you're on my roof!
Fuck off! It's mine. I like it here.
Sounds like he certainly wishes you were.
Oh, well, you know.
Oh, he said he was. Yeah, he likes to lie about being the mayor.
Like feeling tall.
I'm sure Vincent can get you some paper for the
Good thing I got this. Oh, okay. You know what? I'm just gonna, yeah. I'm just putting it down. Okay. I was like, oh, okay.
It's quite margin in the way.
The roof.
How'd you get up here?
He jumped, Stinky.
My fucking legs, Otto. You're not going to shoot me. I will.
Otto, that's not the hill or roof to die on.
My roof. Also.
Man, we just fucking started this day. Remember when I said I didn't actually have any immediate obligations or anything consuming me for once?
Apologies for taking your time.
No. This was something I was like notified of and I agreed to. That I didn't.
That's fair.
It was all handled.
Also, thank you, by the way.
No, of course. Please, if I knew sooner, I would have brought it up to Vincent. I apologize. I don't think I ever actually heard of this. I had wondered, but I didn't know the full extent of it, and you know, I'm a little worried about asking things. I don't want to offend.
It's been something he's been trying to figure out for a little while now.
Well, my goodness, I would have been happy to have jumped in sooner.
But I wanted a jeweler so that way I could have a
I guess in fairness, it has been a little busy. Yeah, more than happy to help though. Just as long as we're especially careful around. Can I see around? Just as long, I'm gonna roll your handle. As long as we're especially.
You need me to do it?
As long as we're especially careful around kind of this side. There's a big artery that kind of runs along that side, at least for most people. So if that gets cut, then we'll have to be careful about that.
I wouldn't be against it. It is for a good cause.
That's the long way it cuts.
Okay. Okay. In that case, if
This is like weirdly different on this side. You tried tinkering with this one a little bit, not anything like trying to open it, just trying to figure out what the mechanism's like.
There's a big one in the
press that a little bit on.
okay. In that case, we'll have to be very careful. Oh, sorry. I should have moved the. Get out of the way.
The several months that we have been dragging our feet on the forge.
We've not been dragging our feet. It requires precision.
I swear we have moved the same stack of rubble to and from each location over and over again.
We make do.
What happens when we have unaligned
I was building the hunting lodge, by the way.
precision
Bumped into an issue with funding. I wasn't sure if the council was willing to make it a public work, given what the services are supposed to be, or if it'd have to come out of pocket. So, yeah, more or less that. What? The hunting lodge.
Everything's fine. Someone was on my roof.
Completing work on the hunting lodge. We got the part of the foundation for the basement done. We just need to finish digging the hole, and then once that's done, fill it in, have it done, then we can get the rest of it built up. But funding's the issue right now. So,
if you need help with the actual building part, I can help move stuff.
Oh, please, that would be wonderful. I'm going to need people to help me with the moving of the dirt that's for the basement, and of course getting everything set up.
Criminal on the roof.
That definitely makes it much easier once I'm not forced to wear armor 24/7.
Well, I mean, you know what though? When it does come off, you're going to be so ungodly strong. I mean, I can already see like you probably have like ripped forearms. Like they're gonna have like a six-pack. It's like your waist already. You're gonna have like a six-pack, but on your forearm. That doesn't make any, biological sense.
Strong. I flex my arm, and then my muscle pulls out two arms and also flexes.
Yes, thank you, exactly.
That's horrifying.
I love it. It'll be the same for your legs too.
I feel like I'm being watched by an authority.
We're talking about entirely normal
I'd love to learn.
things.
I've never bothered figuring it out since Storm is very clanky. It kind of makes it impossible. But I'd love to learn.
Now I think about it. Can you hold your arm out for me again really quick? Slide your cape up. Give me a second.
Oh, I can take it off if you want.
Oh yeah, please. Actually, that'd be perfect. I need to.
Into marbles.
Okay, actually, I might know something we could probably do to start with. So, actually, if I could bug you really quick, Vincent. Do you know how long it's going? Do you know how long it's going to take once we actually begin the process to remove it? Because I may actually propose we tourniquet the arms, because if it runs along the arteries and it's cut, they could bleed out really quickly.
I could not give you that exact information. This could be a process that could take hours. This could be a process that could take minutes.
Okay. Then we'll take a peek and then we'll get the best guess. What?
If it does do that kind of thing, I can check. And if it does happen to happen, I can keep it closed. But it will probably drain me for the rest of the day, but I can do it.
Let's play that one by ear. I'd be happy to have you on standby though, but if it's not anything severe, I'd rather you hold on to that.
But I can at least check it if you need me to. It's up to you. I can use shadows to see inside the people. It's weird, but I can.
So this is the tech itself that we're worrying about, and where it could be cutting. I'm not sure if they're sure yet where it
could be cutting. We're not sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, Otto. Appreciate you.
Absolutely. Thank you, Otto. I appreciate you. I'm the best.
Oh my god. Short answer is I'm ready to go.
Understood. Take a seat. Get comfortable.
Alright.
We start with this on first.
Got another stool.
Rather increase the chances of preserving the song. It's my sword arm.
Yes. It's perfectly fine.
One second, let me sit down proper.
One of the nice things about having these. There we go.
So if I can ask, how long have you had this on you for? I heard indeed.
About good decent while.
Couple years.
At least 8 months before I showed up in town, and then ever since then as well.
Oh, so coming up to a year, roughly.
So first we're going to redo what we did before. I have a good idea of where some of the key pressure points would go. Ideally, what they would do is they would want to go for veins that... Hold on, get that in there. Veins that would cause you to bleed out faster, or important tendons that won't really be healing anytime soon. Luckily, thanks to our wonderful medical, I have been able to get my hands on books that have given me all the extra knowledge that I need. So, I just have to make sure that each of those locations will be blocked off by these thin little pieces of metal. They might still cut in a little bit, but it'll help reduce the chances of them doing any kind of permanent damage.
Doing something, God?
Oh yes, of course. I wouldn't call it imminent naming, but I would call it personal naming.
Possibly.
That doesn't mean you own it, Bobby.
Gobby, get the fuck off my roof!
How many people am I going to have to tell today to get off my roof?
You need to have those spikes that like keep birds from sitting on it.
It's fucking tempting.
They probably stopped going on.
No, it doubles and then they go up there.
Yeah, Beef knows all the deets if you need them.
Go higher, Eva. Go higher.
I see.
We can fly too.
Government can fly.
So I need you to do me a favor, if you could. Alright?
I get it, I can just freeze it inside my hand.
If anything starts cutting into you, alright? I need you to do me a big kindness, alright? If it feels deep, you tell me. If it doesn't feel deep, I need you to be a big girl
and shut the fuck up. So that way I don't shake and shudder. Because the moment that I start shaking and shuddering because I'm worried because I don't like to hurt you, this process becomes a lot more difficult.
Alright.
Alright? So if you need to, we can get a piece of leather that you can bite into.
Well, I'll do you one better. Give me 1 second.
I'm used to pain.
It's
fine. If it's just happening in a...
I'll say a thing, because I don't know.
Ooh. So I hit my head on the ceiling. All right. Swirl it around.
I put up on the plate. If they're on the floor, it's because you got
People
you
step on it.
Looks like a lot, but there's a good reason for that.
All right, here. With your free hand, here, a concoction. It'll make the life stuff feel like nothing, and if there's anything deep and you feel the tingle, that'll be the cause for concern. You can comment on that one.
Doesn't matter when or where. People do it.
I think it should be fine. I can handle pain.
I did inform us
Well,
about your interest in that.
all right, have it on standby
Well, keep it
then.
near you just in case.
Yeah, just if it's
Oh, who's
tremendously
that?
painful, then I'll slam it.
Cute fish guy.
Fine, but ultimately, I'm not captain anymore, so I can't approve it at this point. It has to be Wolford to address it.
How are you going about this?
Alright, so we already did a bit of a test run to get an idea of where some of these might be, as well as how this mechanism is kind of up there. It's a bit older, we're going to work with that. But the big thing is one of the things that Vincent also did was he has a book right here by him that has like normal locations where, you know, like major arteries are for like the arm. You know, what he's doing is he's taking thin little sheets and he's sliding them underneath, so that way he can block where those points would be. So that way he can work on this and give him a little bit of extra time to get this off before it cuts in any deeper. And then majorly what he's going to do is the main focus is because he can't jerry unlock this thing, because it's not one of his main things. Instead his main focus is he wants to unclamp where the major holds to the armor would be and basically yank it off in one go. Gotcha. He's basically he's going to be loosening and taking off where the bolts would be, where the armor actually clamps together. So that way he could basically, once he's able to get the lock at least loosened, basically just in one go, just open it all at once.
Feel comfortable enough to understand the difference between the two. I don't state much.
Alright, so I'm going to start loosening some pieces. This is where we have to worry about things clamping downwards. Now I have the sheets, but I need you to inform me if anything cuts too deep, alright?
Trying to fix it, but...
Technically, if I slip up at all, we can't get this off you, well... it's going to be a complication. That's why healing magic exists. Hopefully.
Not that good.
No, but I've kind of lost all my abilities to be sweet and kind beating around the bush.
Can you believe that we got somehow a new menu?
Well, we just got done digging his stomach out from behind a cow's stomach, out behind another stomach, so... Yeah. I think, yeah, it happened yesterday. It was pretty crazy. So...
How was like it?
I don't even know how they managed to stuff that many organs inside of one person. It was the most insane thing I've ever seen in my life.
That sounds absolutely putrid, but I thank you for sharing.
Gotcha, don't worry. I'm looking out for you.
Alright. I'm gonna start loosening the lock, alright?
Alright.
I'll slide behind you and grab the kit. Just keep it on my lap.
Of course. Alright. I need your help.
Drill. It's not breakfast in a show.
Alright. Alright. Alright, here's what I want you to do, alright? Take your jewels. Alright. What I want you to do is I want you to focus on these fine bits right along this part of the armor, alright? Don't remove them, loosen them. Alright?
Especially picked out which ones you want.
It's a bit small for my tinkerer's kit, so I'm not gonna be able to do much with it.
Technically that's the case, unless Pierce wants to enforce it. But honestly, it's up to you.
And make sure to be very delicate.
Hey, I wasn't a part of this and not the person.
How are you feeling so far?
It's kind of nice just to hang back and just chill,
haven't caused
chat.
anything yet.
How you guys doing?
Good, good. That's exactly what I need.
Then how about this? Why don't you, since you're so bored up there, why don't you help Belle make it cake and replace it then?
I forget that I forget that I really should not turn my head.
Get out of there. Get back up. Get back up.
Everything just
Get back up.
Gets a little tuck of hair.
make it so if I do it too fast,
Alright,
I have a brain freeze.
so here's what we're going to do, alright? Wait, listen to me whenever I say this. I'm going to get this lock as loose and as flimsy as I can. What we're going to do is basically weaken this armor to the most that we can, to the point where it could be removed. The moment that I snatch this lock off, the mechanics inside are going to go off. I don't have a way of stopping that. I have things here to block it, and then we need to get the armor off you. Alright? It's going to be a quick, seamless motion. Okay? With your free hand, when I tell you, there's going to be a small little opening here. Alright? You're going to dig your fingers in, and when I say so, you're going to yank it off. Alright?
Alright.
It's gonna be all very seamless. So I want you to focus and take a deep breath. Alright?
If it would be good, I can apply a tourniquet over her arm right before the actual action of it to help minimize it a little bit.
I'll let you know when.
Got it.
That's our HR person. Wait, is that what you hired me for?
Getting close to you, apologize.
No, you're fine.
I need to talk to the other councilman.
Alright, do you have your bits weakened?
Robbie has lied
As much as they can.
times about being the mayor.
Without them falling out on their own.
To gain power.
Yes.
Like the firelighter as well.
Alright.
There's like 3 other titles he gave me.
Go ahead and apply a tourniquet.
So, you understand my, so you can see my hesitance.
The moment she does, we're going to be on a little bit of auto, not now for this one. Please make sure to keep your distance.
It's called observing.
Alright.
Well, anyways, at least that's safe and contained, so.
Alright, we're good.
Alright, we're now on a timer. Alright, do me a favor. I can only open this so much. Get your fingers in there. Okay, what I want you to do is this section right here. I want you to do the same thing. Alright, get your fingers in there. Okay. The moment that I take this off, you're going to feel the armor immediately collapse and loosen at the same time. At that moment, I need you to pull it off, alright? All the loosened bits should come apart. And if this goes right, well, I'll free one arm. Alright, is everyone ready?
You got it off your lap. Ready to go.
Well, you would want a living animal as well, because what if it doesn't work?
Begin pulling this.
Trigger, and
Yeah,
you feel like you are ripping all the flesh off of your
I mean, if you're going to slaughter it anyways, if it's something.
Do fish?
Oh no.
Yippee!
Alright, let me know when. Vincent.
Alright. Get ready in 3, 2, and 1. Go!
On it.
Here, get on it, get on it, get on it.
Yep.
Okay. Can't wait to
I'll make sure the bleeding doesn't continue.
Yep, hold on to that.
Yeah, go.
maybe make fish. You're right.
Okay. It's starting to get really uncomfortable with this person. I'm gonna have to fucking put this on.
I really wish I made more rings.
Overcast. The sun isn't your friend.
No, it's not. Kevin's actually rings, but at least I can stop my face from feeling like it's on perpetually on fire.
Question negative.
Yes.
Did all of the arm come off, or is what we see still on?
Given the way Vincent described it, assuming we managed to tear off the thing, then all of the armor came on. I still have it on because I only have a toggle to take off both arms.
That's why I was asking, just to...
This one is off.
Okay.
I assume. He like really fucked up the roll.
Yeah, if you guys pulled full force, then yeah, it would be off. But the arm is mangled.
Okay. I want to drink that.
I'm going to quickly make sure there's nothing internal wrong.
Go ahead. You check on the bones especially. Ooh. Man, you weren't kidding when you were talking about these things. Jeez, it's like a fucking death trap.
Looks like it's just surface. There's just a lot of flesh being ripped off.
Jeez. Alright.
Good lord. That's fun.
I'm gonna quickly start stitching you up, okay?
I heard a few things. I'm not necessarily as the culture itself. They described a thrall.
Are you in like a penal legion or something, or is this some kind of just fucked up way that they keep people around?
The first one.
Oh. Got it.
It's slave night.
Probably not a common occurrence, I'd imagine.
Oh god.
Okay. At the very least.
Oh, man, these people are some sick fuck engineers working on this shit.
But to be fair, I always thought
Just got your arm now.
they were more myth than anything else, and then, well...
Oh, Scar.
That's true.
So, I'm examining the armor right now. Considering that I'm an artificer and an armorer, do I see how the actual key mechanism works where I could possibly get off the other one a lot safer now?
Yeah, and then if you notice, and I guess my eyes are going to give away too.
Actually,
Unless you get much magical healing done, these bandages will likely have to be replaced. It's obvious that whoever did this knew what they were doing. Much as it hurts to say.
Hello. Just waiting for Miss Lieutenant to be done.
you think they all use the same key?
He's not the mayor. He is the
Okay.
There's one thing that I know about people who make these things. They're cruel.
You
And unfortunately kind of simple.
do not have a man in this town.
So maybe... That's the hope. I just need to better understand exactly how it works. Promised her I'd get them both off. I'm not mangling both arms.
Maybe wanna
I might have a dumb idea, but it could be good. But we'll test them as this fun.
Okay.
Well, go on. Tell me your dumb idea.
Do you have any iron or metal slag just around?
Did you let the Death
I'll
Leader
have
know?
some here for you on the boat.
No, I don't know where they are. Then try the tavern.
Based on that,
Alright.
based on the deepness of that cut,
I just
have to be
need
kind of
enough to
careful
make
about
a small,
using this
rather
on
decent
today.
sized key.
Nice.
I'd say unless you're able to get some magical healing stuff.
Alright, well, I'm just waiting for this crucible to heat up a bit, and then I'll pull it out, and then you can have the bits.
Yeah.
You're able to figure
Okay.
Some sadistic bastards.
Yeah, that could work.
keep it from
I
being
said
as
maybe I
bad as
don't
that,
know much about
hopefully, but
that.
not
I guess my
fully
race
taken
or what
off
it
of that
happens at this point anymore.
most likely.
I just kind of
So,
just
my idea
Just chilling.
is
Yes, I mean...
Somebody popping Osiris's. It's
I can mold the
cute!
key using
It's
that
Mao.
type of mold.
It's Osiris Mao.
40 years, but...
I can take slag, make it molten, or not molten enough to where the key, the slag, which melts higher lower temperature, forms into the key, and then it will make
Mao.
the key
So,
How you doing?
the problem with that...
without
the way that-
using to the lock.
no matter what we do, whenever the metal becomes to a point where it could be liquidized of any kind to be able to form the key, by the time it cools down to where we could use it, it'll have melded together with the metal.
Reminds me, you probably need to get another load of
See,
charcoal going.
what they did was the deeper inner workings here. This key, it would have looked almost like a weird, like intricate, almost like an artistic piece. So that way we can't just replicate it easily. No matter what we do, it's going to hurt her, but I think I have a better idea of how it works to make this one a lot less.
Butcher.
What?
Yeah.
Are you done examining the side of it?
Let's figure it out.
Okay.
Be prepared
I'm
for
just
the
going
itch a
to
bit
see
as well.
if something will work. It's not what I trained my abilities to
Again,
do.
sorry.
Be prepared for it
never
to
know.
itch pretty bad as well.
Scar, she's going to use her stitch shadows on the keyhole and attempt to lockpick it by using shadows
Get out of
to
your
push
way.
the pins around. See if she can somehow get it to a point where it will turn. Or if she pushes the wrong key in general, triggers it. So she's gonna hold away from the, right? So it
If you want to hit me afterwards, you can. Just letting you know that.
Why would I do
Her
that?
skill is not meant to do
We've
this.
gotten one off.
However you want to roll with that.
Oh yeah, at the cost of butchering the poor skin, it's gonna leave some scars. What are people going to say? That I scarred you in that way? Not very flattering,
She's
personally.
using her shadow sense to see what
Mildly inspiring, actually.
10% scars, so I think you're probably fine.
You are not that bad.
Yes.
Wait, have you seen my back?
Apparently it was
Yeah, that's not. That's at least like what, like 5%, maybe.
At least I'll match now.
Understood.
Ow.
and handshake turned lethal.
Oh, it's all right. You'll be okay. You still have both your horns.
So potential kidnapping in the case.
I actually though, you
Sorry.
mentioned scars.
Got me beat then.
That actually does raise a question.
Still Wade?
For anybody who may have been able to successfully remove them, we'll say before. Is there a... This might be a completely out there question, but how some people like to brand or mark other people when they're claiming them. Would your scar denote you as a kind of...
Come back when the wind goes the other way.
Oh. Respectfully, I didn't stare at your chest deep enough to look and notice.
Potential kidnapping, murder, not murder.
I see.
Marks me as a soldier.
Does it specifically brand you under that group?
Under that legion, yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So,
Once again, excuse my lack of perception. I felt it improper to stare at your chest.
I usually have my cloak covering it most of the time anyways, so you're forgiven. But to be fair, it's not like you're in trouble for not staring at my chest, to be fair.
Okay.
I'll give you some insight, by the way. One really nice thing about slaves is that we don't like people knowing us as slaves, or even that we were. Yes.
I may. I was trying to see if my shadows can pick the lock. Didn't work. However, looking at it with my shadows, they are really useful for looking inside things. I might have a rough idea of what the key should look like. I can draw it.
Are you sure?
Not 100%, but I can give you the sketch of what I got in my head. I got the shape of it. Whether it'll work or not, I don't know.
Actually, wait a minute. You tried to use your shadows to pick the lock, right?
Yeah, it didn't work.
It didn't work. What happened?
The mechanism triggered again.
Actually, let's work together on that. So, I studied the mechanism as good as I could. Problem is, I can't get in extremely deep. If I do, well, I'm going to end up damaging things that your shadow magic can manipulate.
So
You let me focus on the big. You focus on the small.
You would need to guide me because my shadows are not intended for these kind of precise movements. It's meant to hold wounds together.
I can do that. Give me your jewelers.
Yeah. And also, the sketch for the key. In case maybe we need to do it some other time.
That sounds terrifying.
Actually, that'd be a good idea. To run into anyone else, we'll just make him the fucking key.
Hopefully they're not different.
They probably are. We'll have to see.
Be a lot of effort for a penal battalion.
I would say do the same thing we did last time. Prepare to take it off, but we can do this to see if it comes off easier.
Alright. I've already got all the sheets in there to at least help avoid some of the cutting.
I'm not going to use my shadows to press on anything until you direct me to do so. I'm not going to touch anything that accidentally triggers something, just in case.
Okay. Here's what I'm going to do, alright? Same as before, okay? Yeah. I'm going to open this up just a little bit. Can you use your other hand?
It's a little bit shaking. I can...
It's fine, it's going to be the same as before. Now, I'm only going to tell you to do it. Hopefully this time, a lot less damage. Now, I need you, because I can only go in so far without hitting some of the components. So I need you to listen to my instructions carefully, alright? I'm going to tell you degrees. I just need you to travel along them till you feel an end, alright?
I will close my eyes and focus only on my shadow sense. I go blind with it anyway.
Go right ahead. Well, I need 20 degrees to the left. Well, I need about, go down, follow along with thin needle. I need about 100 degrees to the right.
I'm dying, sorry.
Done.
No, where the needle is, directly downwards.
I'm sorry to. Hopefully, I'm not intruding on any input.
I'm there.
Alright, follow the needle. Go on a little bit deeper.
Yes, so I
Alright. 20 degrees to the left.
and I had an idea in regards to possibly improving
20 degrees to the right.
candidate you have.
Got it.
But that would require me instead.
Travel just a little bit further. Just need to make it a bit further.
I'm so glad I'm a jeweler. Precision is my specialty.
It's an older version, one that might be possibly able to be modified.
Alright. This one looks to be a crossroads. So I'm going to need to go directly upwards to the left, right, and down.
Got it. Following. I'm guessing we're at the point where you can't reach.
Alright. I can't go any further. Go ahead.
Looks like it gets a little more complex. 3 pins.
You seem to be in. Nice.
Alright. We want the pin that's currently hanging down the longest. Can you tell which one?
It's the second one.
I put it. Sorry, it's
Okay.
out of town, and
The further
pushing my
it
buttons.
goes down,
Whack them with my stick, but I'm doing my
looks like
reservations.
there's horizontal pins.
I just wanted to clarify.
One's
Thank you for
more depressed than the other.
Oh, absolutely. Yes.
Alright, that should be on one.
Of course.
Alright.
Now, if somebody ends up with a well.
Okay.
I can't say it was me. I'm just saying,
You ready?
if it happens,
Ready?
it just might be a thing that might have happened, but
Alright, I need you to push on that pin that has the most inner press, and I'll hit the other one. Alright?
Thank you.
Ready?
3, 2, and 1.
Press them.
As you press them, it begins to trigger, and then is... What's the word? It loosens up.
It unlatches.
On this arm.
So that's what it's supposed to look like.
Not as scarred.
That was a lot of mana. I'm so glad I have a lot.
Oh, you will be fine. You can go take a nap. You think you earned it.
Oh my god.
And I get to feel the cold wind on your arms.
You can examine it now, I guess.
I'm 2 steps away from just fucking smelting it, but no, I do need to examine it. It'll be important to know for later, just in case. Slave-based mechanisms. Disgusting pricks, all of them.
It's probably also good to study. They defends against electricity.
We can also see if the key is the same.
Crab.
Crabby?
It did seem to be
It's
with
real
what I
crab.
saw.
Live?
Oh, crab!
So it could be
oh god! Oh, I have crab in front of me!
It would probably have the same key.
Okay, put it up. Alright, their hands. Check on them. Check on their body. Make sure they're good. Make sure they're good.
This one's fine. This one's I already gone through and did everything on that one. Let me see this one.
I think it's clean.
I am!
Also, I'm realizing I need to put twist bones on these arms, oh no.
As a reminder, it is some superficial scratches, but nothing serious on this arm.
Yeah, that's fine.
Believe something like that would probably be in the middle.
Very, very, very minor stuff. If hell, you know what? I got you. Just gonna cover them. You could honestly probably get away with not even having anything done to that arm, but let me see it.
I love rolling at the end that 20 for how exhausted I am from mana.
One moment.
I forgot it, apparently.
Oh, I'm golden.
Like nothing ever happened.
Where's that ingot mold?
Yeah, the other one seems to have sucked through.
Vincent, your rolls were really good. Triel, your rolls were really bad. So if he had had you do more than just the single pin at the end, it would have been much worse.
Oh, you're never mind.
Oh no.
What's up? Wait, who do you need?
I love how you were rolling per like flavor text thing we were doing. That's great. I love knowing.
I mean, I did a whole bunch of rolls.
Honestly, that's about it.
Yeah. I just
Thank you so much.
Can't wait of doing it.
Oh
So
my
much
god.
sense.
Gotta watch this blood off.
They're gonna keep going.
Yeah,
Keep going.
when it comes to this arm,
As well, but
comes to this arm, I would be light duty for that one. You should be fine for that other one.
I
But
need
I-
to rebandage it. It's sucked through.
Fuck already? Jesus. Okay, fine.
The skin was torn off. What do you mean already?
I did like.
Here's your bag.
Alright.
Okay.
One second then.
None were damaged, so you should be all good.
Gonna unwrap this again.
There's 3 tinker needles.
I have Divider, and I was like, okay.
That's fine. That goes later.
He goes,
Not a problem.
I'd rock with me, and I was like, well, I have a secondary binder. Go do it yourself first, binder.
Hold on.
Oh, that's gonna be nasty as fuck.
Can't use that. Can't use that. I can use.
Harvest catch. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna throw you a bloody bandage, you psycho. Alright. Alright.
By the way, just making this clear to the 3 of you, I'm going to be placing these
Sincityangels.
upstairs. These are not to be touched by anyone. Is that clear?
Fantastic. What are they?
Understood. Yeah, what are we looking at?
These are gauntlets that we used for slavery, specifically to make sure they couldn't be removed.
Alright, this side will be good. The other side I'm more worried about. It looks like the other side took a little bit more damage. I'll have to patch up a little bit of the other side. Sorry about that.
So we're just going to take care of that later.
That's fine.
Yeah, like right there.
Obsidian,
Alright.
and they're holding for partially white needles.
No,
I had a bit of silver and I got the materials on me, so
not much else to be
maybe
doing
some
right now.
needles for your tinker's tool.
I better go and make sure that
There we go.
the mandatory miners killed themselves quickly and then come back.
Yeah, no, Dippy.
I'll make sure I last the break down as best I can. They should last a
Busy.
bit longer than the other ones. I used magma to forge them.
Oh, magma forged tinker needles. I feel honored.
my basic ability.
It's incredibly useful.
You're welcome.
Fern, why did you need a live crab?
Crab?
Yeah, okay, yes, I see you have a crab, but why do you... I mean,
It should
Is
be
it
fine.
for the marble experiment?
What I'm worried about is, well,
completely unrelated.
Oh, okay.
doing the rest, if
I
needed.
just want a crab.
Alright.
Went to the cafe and was like, I've never had a crab before.
You know, I just realized this, but do you
Is there cloth around here I can wipe the blood off?
You want to use some of the old bandages? There's a few. Oh, actually, you know, never.
I feel like that'd make things worse.
Yeah, there's not too many free spots up left on this. Yeah, I can probably hear. Oh, hold on. Here, here's
What were you saying though? Thank you.
You know, I just had this really weird thought. Have you ever? Is that belt? Do you
No,
just never take off your pants?
Oh no, I can take off the pants. It's it used to be part of the chest armor, but that broke, and that's how I got that off. It's also, if you look at near the brand, there's a scar there. Got stabbed when that came off, but luckily it broke so bad that it just ended up stabbing me in the rib rather than. I think it was supposed to stab me in the heart, probably.
Gotta go wash my hands now.
Legs.
Trying to figure that one out.
I've not taken these off, but I can sort of get the pants on with a stick.
Gotta be a good little goober and go wash our hands. Okay. Oh. Who put that cabinet so low? That's a cabinet built for Snowbell. Hmm.
That's what it looked like.
But it was closed.
Yeah, I know. I never look at them. As a jeweler who always uses their hands to do fine details, I've never looked at them. Definitely not.
My fingernails are
So that-
blue.
Mine are purple.
Oh, there we go. Congratulations on your newfound cold freedom.
Actually, we should have like.
We're in the middle of winter, so.
Thank you so much.
Oh, happy to help.
Why not? Mine are just blue.
I hadn't realized you needed help for so long. I would have been more than happy to have volunteered to jump in. Oh, just doing my part.
No, I do a lot of.
If I knew sooner, I would have jumped on and gone with Vincent sooner so we could have done this.
Yeah. I don't know much about
Just
the
need to get
technology,
these
but I do know a lot
like
about
bits off, and then
the runics.
probably also need to realizing I need to get some new clothes. These are basically rags at this point.
I think I should probably get better at manipulating this for precision.
Well, at least
Actually,
it
if we
sounds
use
like
it
you
for
guys have a
stitches.
system now. And if what we saw there was anything to believe, then hopefully you can get those off no
We also have
problem.
a possible key.
Within reason, of course.
We also have the possible key. Me looking at the other mechanism kind of solidified the look I had in my head.
Being all smug about, being all smug about Dyer.
He's on.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm looking for you.
Maybe I can make a shadow key. Maybe that can be my new ability. I'm trying to make solid shadows into keys.
Also, within respect, I do think that if you're able to map out the keyhole, that you'll pretty much have a one for all of them. I think if they were to painstakingly go in and handcraft a different lock for each and every single set, I think that'd be a lot.
I mean, people do that for normal key locks.
For chaff, respectfully, though, in the eyes of Lyndon.
You know, I guess not, but I mean, how they have to do that for mass-produced doors.
I mean, they'll have to make the locks, yes, but to go in and mass-produce doors.
I guess that's fair.
Our staff stands on its own.
I mean,
My
do
arms
imagine
feel
I
very
have some
light.
kind of
Very
automation
strange.
by now, knowing Lyndon.
Much lighter, I imagine. Probably like airy, almost.
I wouldn't be surprised if wielding your...
Ooh. Ooh.
You should probably...
Should have done that.
Yeah, not that arm.
Don't do that. You probably shouldn't be moving it much. You should pick up your sword.
Learning
It's
lesson.
lighter at those. Well, not the sword itself, but, you know, wielding it.
You people have no, like, any sort of...
It's meant to be held with two hands, so it's not...
Okay, that's insane.
Yeah, but without the weight on your arm, I'm sure it's a lot easier to move.
Okay. That way.
Less.
That didn't happen.
Oh, bye, Triel. She just died.
No, it hit the roof.
Whatever. Who's that one? Who's they?
Well, on the good side of things, at least, while it was a pretty bad flesh wound, it shouldn't take too long for it to recover, especially if we just adhere to the cleaning and changing of the bandages. So you should be up and running and ready to go again by tomorrow, I'd say.
That's good to know. Hopefully there shouldn't be anything that needs me to vault into combat anytime soon.
I always treat my bandages with healing potions, so it should help accelerate the process.
That was nice.
At least for what bits I
So you
can.
got this down to a system.
Useful, useful, not useful, useful. Not useful.
Damn.
I manage the
I'm useful?
that keeps people alive.
I guess? I don't know.
Not well.
I try to be.
Layla escaped.
What? Maybe she escaped.
Your goat escaped.
Oh.
Escaped from farm.
The farm has a lot of escape.
You named a goat at the farm, Layla?
Told Layla to go
No,
inside of
they
fence.
mean literally
Layla went
Layla,
fence.
the person.
Became farmhand.
She's a goat.
Yeah,
She would
I
probably
know
call
she's a goat. I thought they like got a goat at the farm and named it Layla.
No, I'm pretty sure they got told. I'm pretty sure they got told Layla's a goat.
Yes.
And they went, oh, escape farm?
Oh fucking god.
Because goats are at the farm. They don't differentiate. They take things very at face value.
Yes, I seen. Yes, yes. Okay.
Keeping notes of...
Like,
Oh my
I
God.
won't return Otto's dagger.
Goodbye, Raven. Good talk.
I did hear Layla make a comment about me. So speaking of Layla, I probably should find her.
Where was I?
They were over there, but that's back when we were, you know, doing
Hello.
the thing.
Good to see you.
Looking for Layla.
She is.
Haven't seen her for a little bit, sadly.
She's good to go. Only thing I said was take it easy on the left arm. As long as everything goes good, though, she should be back to it by tomorrow, no later. She could still
Well,
use it,
sounds
but
good.
I recommend light duty with the left arm.
Of course. If you'd like, we can see about reutilizing some of the materials from the gauntlets to
Like,
remake you
third-degree
something,
burn on that
or
kind of-
could make you something new.
It's like having a third-degree burn. You don't want to move it,
If you
but you
could,
can.
if you could do that.
Well, it's also, you know, stitching here,
It's going
stitching
to be
there, and a
defensive
bandage that goes,
against lightning, that'd be
you know.
It's going to be really
course.
flawed.
I'm sure
It's
some of
gonna
it will just
suck
make it all
off
panels.
its scabs. Oh no.
I think it's
Yeah.
probably made of something similar to my sword. I'm no smith, so I
It's
don't
going to
know.
suck. It's a simple movement of the arm is going to crack that.
Funny ninja
scab.
numbers.
Light duty. Right, Arvis?
Wait, what?
Right, Arvis?
Right?
Like what? Yeah, right. Yeah.
Right?
Thank you.
Yeah?
I appreciate it.
Glad you
Yeah,
got us.
are free. Go
Hey, you.
touch things like grass and stuff, and like
How you holding up?
wash hands or something.
What?
What? What do you want me to say?
No,
Oh.
you know, you probably should wash your arms.
I see.
You
Don't
know.
feel like you gotta talk then.
Probably.
Okay, how can we get about this?
I think, like...
Are you doing
I think,
okay?
Like, your forearm... is
Okay,
darker
outside of, you
shade,
know, yeah,
like
got
red
it, okay.
compared to the rest of you. It's
Do you
like
need,
dark.
do you want something? Do you need to run into the clinic and make something for your throat, or?
It's more a lighter shade of red,
No?
the arm, and then my hands. You know,
Well, that's 'cause of the
you can
tan,
actually see it
probably.
right here.
It's just okay.
Save your voice, dear. Save your voice, please.
You tan, I don't.
What's going on?
Do you have any confirmation
bad.
of Steve
Voice,
Miller?
throat, voice hurts.
Not much of a tan.
Oh, they screamed too much. That's a few days
Blades?
ago.
You need to get confirmation for something?
I mean, I wouldn't blame them.
I mean, that's probably what it is. I mean, we came back and you were screaming a lot.
It has been a busy few days.
No, I mean, like, when the... Don't... You're fine. Relax. You
It's
look,
okay.
it's just losing your voice.
The
We showed it to come back.
But you know, blade there, curves.
If you need something, let me know. Maybe some tea. Maybe some tea with honey would be good for you.
Well, work to work.
I'm more referencing what happened for the
ready if you want to go ahead and start smelting down the steel. We'll go
I
ahead
know.
and bounce from
Oh, you
there
had
back
tea.
to back.
I heard you, hon. I heard you.
We're not
that.
go check on that.
I'm right here. I'm right here. Don't worry. Don't worry.
That's quiet. Thanks.
Alright.
Don't.
I was in a silly mood for quite a while.
Don't strain yourself.
How is it, Zo? Is it hurt, or is it just like it's gone?
I've sobered you. You've seen arm gore, and now you can no longer be.
Hurts?
It's
Whenever
the-
I give two options, you can always just do one or two. It's fine.
I wish I could say.
You don't need to answer with your voice.
The worst sort of gory thing I saw, but I saw skeletons with that.
She went to the town hall.
Checking out the tower.
They went to the town hall.
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
They went to the town hall.
Town hall.
Ah!
Town hall.
Town hall.
Oh, okay. Go that way.
There you go.
Thank you.
I think the
Bye-bye.
worst thing I've seen is probably
Anyway, besides your voice, how are you doing, Skyler?
the really big chimera that had the heart in it.
That's good.
Alright, I'm gonna go look at a hole.
Hopefully you don't need to do too much today.
Have I missed anything? Any chaos so far?
Whole town exploded. We just got done rebuilding it.
Hopefully you don't need to do too much today. Or yell at anyone for any
Yeah,
reason.
Vincent worked so hard to get the whole town back up as one for one for what it looked like, right, Vincent?
Yeah, very impressive actually.
It is really
No, yes, things and such.
See?
I feel like because of your voice, you can't be like angry at people. You can only be disappointed.
Not really.
You just look at them and go, "How dare you?"
Actually, we did get got their gauntlets off.
Oh. Yeah, they have arms.
Believe it or
It's,
not.
like aggressively bandaged up.
That one, that one had complications. Yeah, that one had some complications. But we got it.
Heal it with.
Yeah,
They can
so,
heal it
a
with
hole?
their magic.
Yeah, the hole. The hole. Want to come look at a hole?
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna go look at a hole.
What hole? What?
A hole. It's the one over there. It's the hole.
Oh, okay.
Doing okay?
It's cooking, good looking.
Damn.
That's good.
He's done.
Yeah, it's fine. I just got back in town for my run.
I think he likes you.
Doing runs.
Yeah, maybe more.
I just conversate. That's just how I talk.
I mean, you were holding
I
your
mean,
arms
just
out
talk.
as if you wanted to hug. So.
And you said, and you called them good looking.
Sure.
You know, like what's cooking, good looking. You know.
Bring it in. See?
If he'll be popping back up anytime soon.
It's always good to have. It's good to feel good about things. Have a good day.
We're gonna go look at a hole. It's right over there.
Crystal type about
The hole. What hole? What hole?
No, the hole over there.
from that, just don't overharvest and whatnot.
We have a mysterious random hole, Shelby, right now.
I mean, we're not sure it's mysterious or
It's
random,
not mysterious or random, but it is certainly a hole. I gotta make sure my antlers have the clearance.
So long as you have the tools,
Yep.
I'm happy for that.
Always got the deck.
Don't work. But if you have something that...
Oh my god.
Hole.
It's a hole.
It's a hole.
Oh, I was hoping it was deep. I wanted to give it a whole,
I
whole
mean,
leap and everything.
it's gonna be dug out more.
What's going on? What are we doing?
Looking at a hole.
Digging a hole.
I would love to dig the hole.
You want to dig the hole?
I would love to dig the hole. I love digging holes.
Okay. You see the kind of perimeter we got here?
Kind of right? That mound right there.
No, yeah. Like you know, kind of.
perimeter.
Yeah, like the whole like stick line we got going on here.
Oh yes, all this, yes, I see.
Yeah, hole, but here and also there, and also deeper.
So from both.
Oh yeah, because you know I'm this is supposed to be a basement, so.
What is this? Oh, you're building a house.
Building a hunting lodge.
Hunting lodge. A hunting lodge would be so amazing. That would help me so much, especially for my shit.
I'm looking to build one.
Trying to source my shit.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Bows I've broken. Oh my god.
Oh, that's what I want this to be. I want this to be our hunting lodge, so this will be our basement, so we can store things down here. Right, Gaudi?
Yeah, I think it'd be nice to have a dedicated place where we bring anything we catch, so we can completely dedicated to getting leather and carving meat.
Do you know where Kix is? I need to tell him that it was approved by the fucking, or it should be approved by the council.
No, he's like I mean, I make the
I figure it's been approved.
Like, you know.
Well, to be funded by the council, since this is intended to also be public works.
So what I'm saying is, like, if you pull back
I haven't seen it takes a while, but
the
yeah.
string with
God damn it! Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna go and start telling like the.
Oh, okay, so sometimes, oh shit, you know what? Sometimes when I'm bored, I used to like kind of diddle and flick the string, just for fun.
Huh?
No. If it's just like that, it's
Oh, chat. You wanna know what else I got? I have water.
Twang, and then I'll let it go flying, but sometimes it will also hit me in the face.
That's not good. That's not good for bows.
I just get absent-minded sometimes. Okay. All right. Do you need help with this shoveling, or like what do you?
If you're willing.
Using? Shovel, or do you have a device?
I'll have to go grab some shovels. I'll have to go grab some shovels, but yeah. If we want, we could just take today to like this kind of clearance to get it shoveled out.
Where's that going to go? Is this all going to be basement? Because you have to find a place for that mound.
Yep. We're gonna have to get a cart and, put the dirt on the cart and then move the dirt, but not now. In time.
There's a cart somewhere.
Okay, sounds good. So focus on this area, focus on getting deep enough, and then once it's deep enough, you cart out the dirt, work in the other area.
Pretty much, yeah.
Sounds good.
Okay. Well, if we're gonna be shoveling some dirt, might as well go grab some shovels.
I will claim to help for about 30 minutes. Otherwise, I will cramp and die.
That's fine. In fairness, I have a contract with some of the crafters to do it, so we don't have to shovel. Unless you really want to do it.
I kind of want to see how digging goes.
Okay, yeah, alright, we'll do that.
Let's see how good. I want to see my digging strength, you know?
Amelia, did you find Layla?
Wait a minute.
Yes, Ada, I did. Thank you.
Sorry.
Did you also
Oh,
find
okay.
him? Oh, there he is. Hey, guess what? I found Amelia. Wow.
Thank you, Mr.
Of course.
I know you want to talk, but there's a cool.
We're borrowing the shovel. We're just gonna dig a little bit more into the hole. And by hole, I mean...
Understood. Please be careful.
It's just the basement for the hunting lodge. We're just trying to excavate it a little bit more.
I'll help you out in a second. I'll get your shovel or whatever in a moment. Just keep it warm for me.
Chance you could possibly... Is there any chance you could possibly go with them?
Absolutely.
We're digging holes.
Fantastic.
Exciting stuff.
I'm so good at that.
Alright, perfect.
I live my life doing this. Yes, watch this.
Okay.
Quick question though, whilst everything is screaming at my... One moment, please.
It's okay.
Where is this? Where are we going? I have no idea.
It's over here. 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 Sorry.
I come from this direction, but then I thought, actually, I have no clue where we go. Oh, yes, I remember this. This is when I first came here.
Yeah, here's the hole.
The birds in my head said, maybe this is a cool place to dig. Yeah?
Yeah.
Sam, so you know what this is like. Give me a second.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I'm gonna let God know that we're gonna be digging the hole.
Alright, they have been silenced, censored, even. Yes.
Banned.
Yeah. Plan is to make a basement.
Okay.
So
this area here you want underground.
Yes,
we're digging.
I mean, eventually the entire area just gotta...
I don't actually know.
Wonderful.
I don't actually know if it would require your guys' attention, but just letting you know that we are indeed going to be digging out the basement more. I don't know if we find anything while we're digging, but
I trust that you have the capacity to dig.
Okay,
I
got
think
it.
that you are well capable.
Wait, we don't encounter any quirky leaf side bullshit down there, right? It's just dirt.
Literally every bad person you found in the past is hiding down there, and then they immediately come and punch you in your face.
No.
I thought we killed you.
I have to. Well, you see, now that God said, I have to use my esoteric knowledge of what was just said. Alright, well,
but no, you'll work just fine.
Got it. Thank you.
Fantastic.
All right.
And then we'll let Ames know about that.
Appreciate it.
Oh, do you need another shovel?
All right.
There's some other ones.
So, they're totally here. Wink wonk. Oh.
Okay.
When'd you get those? Or did you always have those?
I've always had them. I mean, it's magic.
Oh, yeah, fair enough. All right. So for reference, we're more or less just trying to do the stick part here.
I totally picked the wrong one for
Yeah,
this.
yeah, I've always been able to do this.
Easy peasy.
I feel dumb.
I'll stop
I feel like
making
I've
a
never seen that.
circumference.
Yep. All right.
And then you continue on digging as you will.
We need deep enough to where most people can stand in here, but you know, digging a hole in roleplay chat.
Fucking dead. Okay.
He just goes in the hole. He's just digging it out. He's right there. Look.
Okay. Okay. He disappeared for a sec. Like.
Yeah.
Not went into ground, was no longer there. Period.
Digging a hole in roleplay chat. Exhilarating stuff, I'm sure. You could be watching with anybody else doing all sorts of cool adventure stuff, and no, you're stuck with me digging a fucking hole. Whew. You know,
very, very stable footing I have right now.
Exactly. Well, you know, we gotta get this deep enough so we can finally get the lodge started. It's been too long that I've been planning this thing, and we've only gotten this far. Hi.
You let me know your area so I don't accidentally like.
What's up?
Yeah.
I have better things to do.
I mean, you don't.
As soon as they're done.
Just,
I mean, you don't have to. We're just digging the hole. If you want to come up, you can. You don't have to.
On the list.
Okay. Not watching anybody else, but no. Watch Amaris diggy the hole. Did you get a cannon to shoot Azrael? Why do you want to shoot my characters out of cannons? Diggy diggy hole.
Are you like grabbing the dirt?
I'm mainly loosening it at the very least,
Ooh.
which is better than.
Appreciate it.
I'm digging with my hands. It's not the most
you don't
effective.
Whoa.
You're killing it. Excuse me, pardon me.
Yeah, I'll get out of his way. I got showered a little bit there. Here, I'll stand over here. You're doing great. Keep it up. Then as soon as we get this damn basement filled out, then I can get with the crafters, especially Kicks, and let them know that we can keep going at it. And they can actually get the fucking basement done. Then once the basement's done, we can start on getting the actual fucking building prepared. And once the hunting lodge is done,
Pretty nice.
once the hunting lodge is done, we can actually start doing forays and getting all of that material set up here.
Oh, there's a fucking work day today, huh? To feed the damn trout. Shoveling. I mean, I don't mind shoveling for a little. But,
Mm-hmm.
Whew. Work. Don't getting a trick later.
Hi, Gabi.
Hey, what's up? We
Is this
digging?
meant to be
Yeah, we're
properly
digging.
square? Is it just sort of like?
No, it's supposed. Well, we'd like to make it as squared out as possible, you know, so they can set the foundation easier. Ooh, easy.
Yep, that's loose. Okay. Sorry. I wasn't ready for that. It's nice though. It's easier. Yeah.
You're just dragging a bunch of it up.
You know, it would be really cool if we had somebody who had like an air affinity. Gabi, what the hell are you doing?
An air affinity?
Earth.
What's up? I'm using my Earth Affinity to make tunnels, so it's
I mean,
easier to dig.
I have Earth Affinity, but I don't have anything to help with this.
You guys can like just lift the dirt and like.
Not quite. I'm a Huntress track attack. Okay, he can. He can. You know. Well, yeah. You know what? You know what? You know what? There we go. All right.
I'm just saying.
So as soon as we get this out,
Tyrion has the big form of his as well.
See, this is peak.
that's also very true.
Affinity.
All right, I'll have to get with the crafters and let them know this place is going to be ready. At this rate, we'll probably be ready to pour the foundation, or at least move that big ass pile of dirt pretty soon.
Keep digging.
You know what? I'll see if I can find a cart.
Okay.
I know there's one around town somewhere.
Yes, check actually by the Smiths. I think they have one.
Yeah, possibly.
Well, if you guys don't mind, especially with those big ass arms of yours, we may be able to just throw all that dirt pile right there into the cart so we can clear this whole place out and get it ready for all the foundation to be done. Perfect. What's your name? I know you came in recently. I only just saw you the night though.
Titchy, but Titch for short.
Titch. All right, nice to meet you, Titch. My name is Amaris. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Appreciate you giving us a hand here.
Oh, don't you worry. This is as much fun for me as it is for not other people that don't enjoy this kind of thing.
Well, it's going to something that I've been meaning to do for a while. Gobby knows, way back when this place had a guild, like an adventurers guild, before it turned into just the town. I was kind of the huntress scout type. So, after everything changed over, I focused more on the clinic, but then I stepped away from the clinic to do this passion project of mine. So, don't know how much you use for like raw materials when it comes to hunting or things like that. I know. I think I heard you're more of the mining type.
Yes.
Got it. Well, if you need any bones or anything like that to help with any of your projects, let us know and we'll see what we can accomplish.
I shall do what I can. Yes, thank you so much.
In the meantime, if you don't mind, yep. Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Yeah.
Alright, then we'll just have to haul it out. I guess we'll just bring it out the gate there and just bring it over to the left and just drop it out there. Unless you have a use for the dirt.
It could be taken to the farmlands, maybe, and used for composting and other such things.
Oh, yeah, that's a good call. Never was the farmer
That could
type.
work, yeah.
Actually, wait, you work out at the farm, don't you, Raven?
Yeah. Why?
Could you use this dirt somewhere there for composting or whatever?
I mean, we don't have really that many composting bins to kind of sift through the dirt.
There is another farmer as well.
Oh my god.
Came in, like, another farmer came in like two days ago.
Wait, who? What?
There's another farmer. She came in like 2 days ago, along with like 10 other people,
Like,
separately,
yeah.
but the same day.
Okay. What's her name? I got it. I'm not gonna whack you.
Hey, Titch, what's her name? I don't remember.
The glowing one?
Yes.
Soleil?
You're just doing your thing, huh?
I'm digging
puddles. Jaggedy lady.
You know what?
There
I respect it. You're doing God's work.
They're at the farm, yes. With the blue one.
How have I not seen her?
I mean, have you been around in the past 2 days?
Well, I mean, I've been kind of.
It's looking pretty deep.
Arguing with the small one that you said was a child, and then when you were arguing, she was there next to them.
Oh,
That one,
that's
yes.
him.
Yes.
Huh. Guess I'll start turning some more, I guess. Maybe. Well, I don't know how time works, but I think that's enough time for me. Right back, it's.
Well, I gotta say, Titch and Gobby, you guys helped to dig this out way faster than I realized we were going to, so I think we're good to at least move the dirt somewhere. If we can use it for the farm, go ahead. Otherwise, I say just bring it out the gate and just kind of tip it, and just drag it along, and just make a row of dirt, I
Park it here
guess.
for now. I can go down to the farm and ask the others if they want it, and if not, I'll come and dispatch it outside the gates for you.
There you go. Appreciate that.
No problem. I shall see
Alrighty.
what I can do.
Let's take a look.
Let's see if they want some poop dirt.
Alright.
Okay.
Sweet.
So,
I'll figure that out. I am going to go get ready for the hunt. So
where are you going?
The hunt?
Oh yeah, I go hunting myself.
Oh, there you go.
I get paid.
A general hunt, not.
Oh yeah. That's how I stay busy.
Well, hopefully,
And that's how I get my money's worth. What's up?
hopefully when I get this bitch built, I'm gonna look and see if
That's what I'm
there's,
saying.
yeah,
This is going to help so much.
yeah.
'Cause God, it's such better. Oh.
I'd like to see.
Ladies and gentlemen, the forge is on fire. I'm going to use this.
Oh, go get it. Yep, go ahead. For fuck's sakes, he just books through that thing. Holy shit! You know, I'm not even gonna ask.
Not questioning it.
Yeah. Ow. Oh god.
Okay, water.
they're fine.
That's certainly a way to do it. Quick thing.
Well, looks like that dirt came in handy.
He's working on the farm. I think they're like around here something.
I don't know.
Black hair.
Yes.
In the dress. It's like a dragon.
Yes, with white scales.
Cool. Great. Thank you. Well, Soleil?
You want this bucket of water?
Soleil? Some of that?
Huh.
Oh boy, it's introduction time. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna go say hi. I'm gonna do my little raven thing.
No.
Okay.
I know what I told you beforehand, but that was not me.
Got it.
You guys are really on
Which is weird. I'm not used to it not being me.
Well,
Oh. Oh no.
new experiences, I guess.
Yeah, I've been having a lot of those. I've been having a lot of those since I got here.
It will never fully end.
Oh. Good to know. I think.
For better or for worse.
Does this place light on fire a lot?
No, actually.
Okay, everyone was just really calm about that, so.
It's because the town's accident prone. So it doesn't always burn, but shenanigans are common, so.
Huh.
Nice to meet you. My name's Soleil. I don't know if you've met him yet. Other farmer.
Well.
I don't know if he's around today.
Glad that everything's okay.
He can't see you.
Yeah, no, that got taken care of really quick. There's a bunch of dirt in there now, though.
Well, we were excavating the hunting lodge site, so as it just so happens, great timing. We just got done shoveling that big ass pile of dirt onto the cart.
It's really nice to have help. I've been doing that a long time anyway. I thought I was going to die on that farm.
How offensive is the term lizard fish to you?
Holy shit.
Oh?
Maybe you're wonderful.
Yeah, if someone called you a lizard fish, how upset would you be on a scale of 1 to 10?
Hopefully enjoy the town, get acquainted. I'm gonna go get ready to hunt. I need to do that so I can get more money. Because it sucks sleeping at two animals here to a lizard nor fish. Have a good day.
I'm not a fish, no, I'm Dragonkin.
I don't know why I'm like stunned here, just standing here watching. I don't get it.
Like, is there something wrong with that? That's kind of messed up.
You alright, Vincent?
I'm doing it because I have nothing else to do.
Fish don't have wings, for
Huh.
one.
I know, but if someone didn't know what a dragon was, and they just called you a lizard fish because they don't know any better, that was just the question.
Yeah, people have the weirdest conversation.
This is my fantastic play creation. Leave it alone. Don't be so rude.
If it was out of
That guy literally had to stick.
Heading into the veil soon.
Are you?
I can forgive a little bit type of thing, but
Yes, I told you I was.
it's an insult
I know where your mother is, but I'll be leaving soon.
Then I would have issue.
Got it.
because out of ignorance, I would
Do you need anything?
have issue.
Not in particular. I'm not expecting a fight.
No need to be
Okay.
ignorant anymore.
We're just
Well.
exploring.
Alright. Do you want me to go with, or you got this covered?
Unless you have something to do,
Not immediately.
You're working on it.
What's
then you're welcome to join.
I'm teaching you things.
I'm going into the veil.
Be a joy to be around. I'm going back to sleep.
I can go gear up then. Let me know.
Find another, or is the party getting full?
So many spirits.
It's just an expedition looking at ruins.
How many people?
Things are on
Uh,
Are currently.
Nikki seems to be asleep, so for currently being boring.
Oh, okay. Oh, wait, ruins? Oh, yeah, I'd love to go poke around those old sons of bitches again.
But until
Yeah.
this gets repaired,
Oh, hey, Elisanda.
I would like.
Oh, good timing, actually.
Because I was talking about the veil, little scouting thing I was doing. But
Yes, I was gonna say, he's giving me a rundown of what it was he was intending to do and the amount of people that are going out there, and from the sounds of it, it seemed rather,
What about it?
self-contained and
He's fine. He's checking the damage.
an easily trackable amount of people, such that if they do not show back up by rather late this evening, that I know where and for how many people I should be looking for.
That's why I'm gonna go poke my nose in with them. I'm a little bit last minute, but
Yeah, so...
You'll be joining them. Well, then they'll be even better off in that case.
Yeah, you
to go,
were...
fine, but I just don't bring too much fire in case that becomes a problem.
I mean, I'm not going to catch things. I'm generally good with not catching
Hello.
things on fire.
I am on the
Okay, well...
welcome to the Leafside. I take it you're one of the new arrivals?
Now,
Yeah, I just went in today.
Oh, well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Amaris.
Be sleeping.
Oh, Mars, I'm Koa.
Very well.
Koa, it's nice to
in
meet
that
you.
case, again,
I'm the
points
town
to
huntress, and... Oh, trust me, I've shaken the hands of many of you very interesting people.
Very little reason to worry, but in the
It's nice to meet you, town huntress, and also doctor. I'm actually getting ready to sally forth on a small expedition here, but if you're interested in talking more about land-based hunting out here, then I'd be happy to speak at some point.
If you,
Land-based hunting.
if you,
I mean, I'm doing more. I gotta do a water-based hunting. Well, if you need water-based hunting, I can't do it today because I just did it earlier.
I'm scared of the ocean, so please.
Oh. How scared?
At this point.
I will do it if I must, and I have done it before, but if I can avoid it, I do.
Alright, well, if you ever want to go down there and you want to be able to breathe as you do up here on the surface, I can help with that.
Wait, you can... Seriously?
Covering everything right now?
What?
Like, you can do that?
No, you did clean it up, but...
Do what?
Like, make me breathe under there?
Person's opinion.
Yeah, yeah, it's a blessing I can bestow upon people. Kind of an inheritance. I can kind of put my hand around your neck, and then you will be able to breathe. In the water.
Holy shit.
For 1 hour.
Oh,
Not too
okay,
long.
okay.
Yeah, do it for hours.
Alright, in that case, you know what? I am actually... You have piqued my interest, I'll say. Yeah, I can swim, and you have piqued my interest, but... I need to
So I feel like it would
check up with that gentleman really quick, because I may have to be heading out here shortly. Koa, you said?
Yeah.
Koa, yeah.
Oh.
K-O-A.
Once again, welcome to Leafside, our little slice of hell, or heaven, however you want to look at it.
Well, out of words.
If there's one thing we can say for certain, it's never fully without a dull moment. So new stuff's always happening.
I was right.
Okay.
5 minutes, he said.
Okay. I'll have to go throw my crap on.
Keep that in mind.
Have a good one.
Nice to meet you. Welcome to Leafside.
Do that quick.
That makes some
Alright.
sense.
It does.
Ooh. Alright, I gotta go gear up.
Excuse me.
Well, I'll be right back.
When you have your moment, of
That's
course.
your whole Helio fail.
I'll get my armor and come back.
Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, chat. We're doing a Veil adventure. I'll be honest. If he said no to it, then I probably would have just swapped to Azrael. But we get to go. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy, a Veil adventure. Veil adventure. I love Amaris's armor. Alright, gonna swap to the gas mask. There we go.
I don't like that at all. I don't like that.
I'm glad we agree. There's something about it that it like is like looking in my soul or something. Is it cursed?
Somewhere
Stop staring at it.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think
This
that's
is a small outing. Nothing too crazy.
No, I think.
I guess the Veil. Maybe I'll poke around to some of the ruins. And stick our nose in.
Right. Alright then. Good luck there.
Appreciate it. It's kind of a spur of the moment thing, I guess. So.
No, I'm good.
Fair enough. Who all's going with you? Just keep track.
Small group. This is the mastermind right here.
Go get my armor.
You.
I'm gonna get my
5 people who all.
Rather
The
than
middle one with the floating swords, the boar, and And where'd they go?
Rabbit Amelia, wherever she is.
Oh, no.
No?
And Amelia.
Oh, yeah.
Right.
No, I need
okay.
to blast these.
For a bit.
Right, okay, I didn't.
I'll be back.
What did you need if it's short?
Very cursed, but I love it and I want to keep it.
I guess if 5 minutes, is that fine?
He's bleeding it, so I'm moving at his pace.
5-ish minutes. Let Boren know we're getting ready, since he was in the middle of something.
knows how to uncurse things.
Again, let Elmore whistle that.
The pretty dryad lady, she's all green.
Alessandra?
Green with the green and the green, yeah. By the way, does any of you want to buy a pickaxe?
So if we need the heat thing,
And fucking behave yourself.
Otherwise, I wouldn't put it through any more stress. No more steel on her.
It's in the middle of the ocean.
Yeah, no, I
Oh, it was in the middle of the ocean. Okay.
I got, by the way, I got
Not
gills
just a general,
now.
like, you know,
So
sort of
big, look at my neck.
you know, I was working with Ivan specifically because I know
Oh, but yeah,
Oh,
it's
the
still
ocean.
got gills. I think it's cool.
You still, yeah.
You'll go into the water at any point.
I would go get Alessandra uncurse it. Last time I saw them, they were over there.
I don't know if it's cursed as much as it is still alive.
Finish those out.
Can you see through whatever you have in there?
Hedrick got dragged away by Ava, so we're on
I
standby.
can see. Get the thing out of my face.
It's looking at you, like literally
I know, it's,
looking at you.
I know, it's looking right at me and looking through my soul. I get it, it's creepy, I don't like it.
I love you. I don't know what people say you're not nice or ugly or whatever. I think I love you.
What?
The otter turtle thing from the clinic. He has his
a mask that covered their eyes. No one's ever gonna question if you could see through that. And I was like, cool.
Do you all know what that is? Because it seems, it feels like it's cursed or something. Do you know what it is? That's the extent of what I know.
Can you repeat it one more time? Just so I can understand what it is.
Okay, so you know the little, like, there's like a turtle head that sort of looks like an otter?
Oh,
that's in the
that
clinic?
thing? Yeah, what about it?
That thing. Yeah, he has it.
It's like tinted glass.
Yeah,
So-
it feels cursed. Do you know anything about it?
Yes, so a long time ago, when the clinic was still just like a hallway that you'd walk in when you'd go down, that popped up on one of the pillars. Nobody knows how it got there, nobody knows where it came from, only just that whenever we try to move it, it always seems to have popped back up there. So...
What, this?
Yeah, that thing.
Yes, that. Yeah.
Do you want to buy a pickaxe?
No, thank you.
Look at his toes, dude.
Okay.
Right there.
Are you looking at my feet?
Second person today
Is
that
there
has
something
made
happening?
toes comment.
Excuse me.
Not exactly.
Still been an hour.
At least some of us are going to press into the Veil to go look at some ruins, and some people are doing some other things. I'm not exactly sure though.
Thanks, you look for
I wish you luck.
I appreciate
You're
it.
not putting the
How are you holding up?
Put it in your
I'm
baby's
getting uncursed by that green lady. Here, hold my
Bring
pickaxe.
that thing around before I set it on fire.
Might be
Point it
too
toward the ground.
heavy.
Yeah, it works this time.
Yes, you can.
Alright, you beat me by automatic.
I
so
found
you
it to
serious?
be a fun
Four-arm straight,
gesture.
by the way.
For us, true.
Alright, I can do this.
Here.
What? Oh, yeah, there we go.
Are you coming?
There we go.
Or do you still have to buy your egg thing?
Perfect.
I
Perfect.
know, I've got a plan for
Teamwork, something, I guess. Oh, yeah, I love that.
Just
gonna go face by his house.
La 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 la.
So something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Can I talk to you a little later after I get back? I noticed
Sure.
you're copying a journal that I actually.
told to look for a
Do you have a full copy of that right now? Actually.
I left it for Miss Amelia to have, but I retained the information from it.
May I borrow it for like today?
You would have to speak to Miss Amelia or Mr. Thomas.
I don't
Who's
know
in
what
your
she's
position.
saying either.
Oh, I mean, I have a moment.
Do you need me to recall the information for you?
Okay. Are we calling that place the Void?
A recollection like that probably not at this moment, but later if I can't get Amelia.
The Void, interesting.
Of course.
Actually,
I'll talk
while
to you
Vincent's
later.
down there.
Thanks.
You're gonna bother Vincent really quick.
Through the void to get to it, 'cause it's like a space
Sorry?
between.
You're gonna bother Vincent really quick while he's down there.
And then you probably have to do a bunch of challenges.
Hey, you don't gotta come crawling out. Just wanted to let you know some of us are gonna go poke our nose into the veil. Do you need anything if we find anything at the ruins? Or anything like that?
Are you going out to the Veil?
Yeah. Moon's out, goon's out.
I don't like y'all doing that, but I get it. And physical research. To be fair, I'm kind of interested too, but at the same time, so many fucking things keep breaking.
Do you need me for something?
Hmm?
Do you need me for something? Or...
Sure. Hold on you.
Oh, okay.
Anyway.
Oh boy, okay. Ah! It almost reminds me of the time I had to crawl. Oh! Yeah, what are we looking at?
Alright, what I want you to do for me is I want you to take your fingers and I want you to push these two pieces right here together so I can try to get at this.
Got it. Are you ready?
Oh, thank you.
Wait, waiting on Hadrian anyways, so...
I want to get close to you, don't worry about it.
Nope, not worrying about it. Trust me. It's only a couple of days ago I had to crawl under a bed next to a corpse. I much prefer this.
So, understood.
Need a hug?
How you doing, by the way?
My best. How are you holding up?
Better than I thought. Alright, there we go. That should be good. Mostly just building and making new things. And it's just kind of been constantly trying to think of what new things even need to be made, what things we're currently working on. All of that.
So what happened here anyways? Oh yeah, gotcha. What happened here?
This is an old forge that definitely has been put through a lot over the past couple of what almost feels like years. Unfortunately, they were trying to use an alchemical reaction to try to make steel a lot faster and a lot better with the charcoal. Unfortunately, this forge is not designed for that. Alright, that's it?
Oh god. No, I get it though.
Hold on, gonna have to work around you.
Alright, no worries. Go ahead.
Alright. Look how soft you are.
Flatter me.
God. Unfortunately, I've lost a lot of my floating nature now that I've prioritized work.
Hey. Maybe on some of those downtimes, if you don't mind someone hanging out with you. I know this place is already kind of a hot spot, but if it's just you and you don't mind one or two people to hang out with you, don't mind coming on over and spending some time.
If you're looking for excuses to come by and hang out, you can.
I'm looking for excuses so long as it's convenient for you. I know sometimes it can be overwhelming having so many people here during the day, so I don't ever want to impose. Just as you get your moment of peace. Ooh.
Shut up, you're fine.
It's a cursed thing, apparently.
I don't mind people coming by and hanging out. I actually kind of like it, although sometimes I'm a little bit pissy because I'm a little bitch baby.
At least. Everyone should like
Alright, there we go. Okay.
I don't think I'd ever call you that.
We're going to the Veil.
Woo! You'd be surprised.
Wait, to the Veil?
Well, you're one of my favorites. You're one of my favorite little bitch babies then in that case, if that's the case.
Oh, well, thank you. How are things going with your significant other, by the way?
Only got one. I got a letter. One letter. She's tapped into the resistance in Azimuth, thank God. But I haven't heard anything from her since, so I'm a little worried. But I guess I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried from day one. So I guess grass grows, birds fly, sun shines. I'm worried about my spouse in Azimuth.
Understood. She's a tough bastard. I guarantee that she's gonna look around you. It's
something deeper than that.
Go. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. I should be able to handle the rest.
Alright. Well, if I find anything interesting out there in the ruins, even if it's like some antique or whatever, I'll be thinking about you and I'll come bring it back to you.
Thank you very much.
I don't know.
I can't tell if you're flirting with me or not.
Well, you know, you have stuck around for as long as you have. Oh.
Why? I bet you won the alarm.
What?
Oh,
Wait, I got you. Oh, thank you. Ooh, thank you. Oh God, I had to wiggle. Oh.
Yeah, I know how I feel.
I don't envy it.
Also, it looks nice. I feel like I haven't seen it before.
I've had this for a little while. Actually, I got Triel some runes to let me see in the dark.
Ooh, snazzy. Love it.
Yeah, so, you know, we make do. I do need a new gun. I'm desperately needing some new weapons.
Ah, well, Monday would absolutely love you.
Yeah, these have been my pieces for fucking years. I desperately need something new. Alright.
Understandable.
And on seriousness though, while we're out there, is there any like weird resource or any like thing that we might find in some of these places? They're really old, so I can't say it'll be much worth getting, but is there anything you'd like us to keep an eye out for just while we're out and about?
Actually, hold on. Hold on just a minute.
Let me know and I can grab your ankle.
Ooh, please do.
Okay, good. Ready?
Go ahead.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Oh, you weren't lying. You were heavier. Ooh.
Told you, been working out. Prepping. Oh, hold on. Ugh.
Over there.
Oh, Hadron's had an investigation, so if we want, we can go bug him.
Well, yeah, biggest thing is materials, right? If you see anything, so if you find any kind of like slabs of stone from these ruins, you know, pieces of material from there, we'd like to be able to examine it. But also, if you find any unique metals, if it looks shiny, go ahead.
Alright, we'll put it under consideration. Appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
also, limestone. Actually, very specifically limestone. Any at all, we... Mm-hmm.
Can't say I can identify that off cuff, but I will take a look. I'll see about finding some of the rocks and see if we can get any like manageable ones to bring back with you or bring back here. Okay.
Here, hold on just a moment.
Too bad will happen.
Quickly.
Fair enough. Well, I'll be mad at you if you get hurt.
Good.
I will spread
Whatever time you're receiving, most auspicious Lady Amaris.
Very capable in combat.
Seek it.
Probably
Let
not.
me see. I'm trying to remember exactly if there's anything that could help us identifying it, but considering it'll just be rough.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my.
Yeah.
Oh my.
You ready?
Yep. I asked him if he had a shopping list for us while we were down there. If we found anything interesting. Not always we get to go into the Vale, so I figured if we found anything of interest, we could bring it back.
I've been meaning to speak with her.
Give you more stuff to wrap your mind around.
I'm gonna go look for her.
Well, here, so the way you'll be able to identify if it's specifically limestone is going to be with how hard it actually is, alright?
Okay.
So what you're going to want to do is get some, try to crumble it in your hands. If it starts to fall apart, not limestone. If it stays together relatively strong, could possibly be limestone.
Okay. I'll probably actually, do you think he'd be a good litmus test for it then?
He might be a little bit too tough of a litmus test. Just somebody with just average strength. Average strength.
Gotcha.
Oh, yep, just flex away. You got it.
Can I help? Yes.
Oh
wait, I'm not average. I'm a little speaker.
I believe
They're going to be going on a little bit of an outing, so I was going to tell them just to keep an eye out for limestone, if at all they find anything.
Well, maybe both. It's fairly unlikely. I actually just got the paperwork called to see if he could, reach out to my connection in Zool for that volcanic ash, and then he might have some connections that can ask around for the limestone as well. So we'll see what happens.
Good to see. Still, keep your eyes open.
A local source would be ideal, but
Also,
most likely.
Also, once again, if it's shiny or it looks like an odd kind of metal, we would not mind examining.
Sure thing.
Bring a piece on me.
There's hundreds and 1,000-year-old ruins out there, so I'm sure there's some stuff still
I think I'm
out
going,
there.
so I'll be looking for it.
Oh, so did you mention
There
something?
you go. Well, if you only got going, then good to go.
Did you mention something?
I'm sure you can.
Oh, him. Got it.
No,
Say-
sorry. Good luck. Stay safe.
Appreciate it.
Bit, yeah.
Right.
There you
I
go,
was just gonna
something in
say.
your throat.
Oh,
I'm assuming you've had this
Ah.
asked a few times.
there we go.
What
I hate when my body does that.
Essentially, this forge is not made for steel because it kind of requires a little bit of extra work, especially with alchemical
I
reactions.
told them not. I guess they'll never all know us.
I know, I'm good to
On
go
my
now.
part, wasn't me. It was me. None of the others.
You want me to hold your
And
ankles like last
it
time
kind
when
of
you were doing
caused the
the-
forge to
the
go a little
full
bit
stand
overboard.
on?
So I'm gonna.
No, it's good. I'm quite good now.
I'm gonna fix
Reborn.
it. There's going to be no
Oh, no,
more
I'm
steel
ready, yeah.
forging here, and it's
Alright.
exactly.
What's happening?
Let us depart.
We're going out to go examine some ruins and
Well,
stuff.
at least
apparently,
it wasn't a
so,
coal
I don't know.
fire.
Ruins
You
and
coming with
stuff.
us?
Those tend to be a
Mm.
bit harsh.
Sounds fun. I'm in.
Oh, well, welcome to the town.
Definitely.
I saw you the other day, but
Thank you.
it was late. So,
What happened there?
how have you been enjoying your time?
She was there the whole time.
It's been interesting, that's for sure.
That's most reactions.
People that I even meet are either completely burdened or really depressed, or they're really mean because they want to push people away because they're scared of people getting to know them, or they're really
I think I know
bubbly and
who you're talking
happy
about
because
there.
they're hiding something. So it's like one of those.
Crafters Guild.
That sounds about right.
Yeah, that's pretty spot on for this place.
More than I guess the others with carrying out.
Well, for what
Therapy
it's
would be
worth,
great for this town. Do you guys have a counselor that anyone could go to or something for their problems?
there's a council
No.
period, but I don't know if
No,
it's one specific that you could go to vent frustrations like that too.
You guys should have one of those.
I used to be
Are
on the
your
council.
are your swords supposed to be visible right now?
I
No,
don't
they're not,
see any
because
swords.
I'm not in my combat model because I don't plan on doing combat.
Pass there around like a bastard. Oh, you're back.
I'm quite used to right, because we're gonna be super safe when we go visit, right? Nothing wrong is gonna happen. Nothing's gonna pop out and be scary that we have to fight.
Oh, you
right?
need a
It's gonna be
mask.
super safe.
You need a
This is
mask.
my mask.
Okay. It filters out like bad.
I know.
Okay.
I didn't do any model work before today.
You're fine. You're fine.
Just making sure. Just making sure.
So we get.
Wow.
No model work. I give you a slug bug.
Does you and your family have any specialties with gunpowder?
Well,
Tasty treat, huh? Not in the mushrooms.
You
want the mushroom?
Girl dinner.
Oh my god.
My father.
Still got that fresh mushroomy taste, you know, it's all covered in that healthy dirt.
Yay, look at me or anything.
Air blocks the other one. There's a
Is this like the
Nice and
KFC
gritty.
thing that Stitch was talking about?
No, I'm just saying that's a dirty ass fucking mushroom.
Dirt. It's good for my immune system.
It is, it's good for the gut.
I actually was in the armory today. It's like your gut biome. This is just adding to it.
Exactly, yeah, it's, you know, you're planting the foundation of your gut biome, you know.
Correct.
For dwarves, it may be a little bit different. We have a high mineral need, you know, and
Oh, do you guys eat rocks to grind up the
well,
food in your stomach?
no, not rocks, but high mineral content is needed. We have a lot of, what did someone say? We have a lot of, needs to process food. They said it way fancier than that, but that's how I took it.
I'm
We
ready.
needed a lot more of
So
it
do
to
you
process
like
food.
Let's go.
a lot of salt? Oh my god.
A lot of salt helps.
Alrighty.
I don't know.
Here we go.
No, that's it's just gear.
I'm ready to go.
Alright, let's go. Oh, yes, sir.
I had no idea. Come on.
Technically fairly
It shouldn't be any animals there to worry about.
Could be some spirits poking around. Maybe some leftover
Maybe
chimera.
just certain needs.
Spirits will be fine. As long as you know how to work with them, they should be okay.
Oh, the Veil used to be half of my life, so going in and out and
It's-
offering
The
scouting.
veil is so dangerous.
Because we
I'm not saying it's not dangerous. I'm just saying, you know, spirits are, you know, they can be worked with depending on the spirit.
Oh yeah.
So I'm mostly only into with the earth ones. So.
Just take this mask.
My family has a extended reputation with the Veil.
That would be incredibly invaluable to the
Yeah.
town.
Alright, let's get going there. It seems like a plan.
Unless
eh?
it's 7
I
people.
can definitely
Yeah.
send a letter to the guilds of the city.
Well, in fairness, only a couple were replaced, so how many have you added?
I'm going.
Wasn't
I
expecting
think
those.
it's
Only people
7
with
if we
the
include those two.
profession and actual reason to go.
Oh, if you
I'm sure she
find
wants to poke at the plants, and he's here to help him with payload and any finds.
And you're
Plants
just the dead
should
weight,
not be
remember? Let's
poked.
go.
suggestion, or you're
Do
talking
not
about
poke
it a
the
different-
plants. They will probably eat you.
Oh,
that's
yeah.
not fair enough.
Like get new clothes? Yeah, I'm tired of this.
Oh, you guys are going. That was right.
Too bad Nike's is asleep.
Miss Amelia's going as well.
Hello.
Farewell. Good luck on your adventures.
I guess
Take
I'm heading off
care.
the Vale, trying not to die.
Oh God.
See you later.
Yeah, no, you
Have we
too.
met?
Keep them safe, please.
Yes and no. It's a bit confusing. Cube things. Speak with Miss Ava. If I don't happen to see you again, it's a pleasure to see you, though.
But it's a pleasure to see you as well. We'll be back, and if I see you tonight, we'll talk.
Of course. Stay safe.
Take care. Ooh,
Please make sure my uncle doesn't get into trouble.
who's your uncle?
Thorin.
He's your uncle. All right.
Someone care to explain where we're going exactly?
The Vale. It's over here.
Right. Oh, her mother lives in the Vale.
Amaris can probably correct me if I'm wrong, but it's basically a haunted forest, to put it very, very simply.
Yes, to overly simplify it, is a haunted forest. It is a realm that exists outside of anybody's complete understanding, and the denizens see us as neighbors at best. Not necessarily friends,
like
but not
neighbors.
foes.
Currently.
We're trying to fix things, but lately there's been a lot of issues that have cropped up within the Vale, specifically with the cult that we've been trying to suppress for, at this point, years. That's why I say we may be dealing with some last-second chimera.
I think we got another dog along.
If there are any left wandering around.
Which by now it's been a little while, so hopefully they all would have fled or been rushed out by the Vale Guard.
Oh, there's other place.
This way.
Those
Oh, yeah.
rocks are floating though.
Oh, my old tent. I miss that place.
I gotta stay hydrated. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, look at that.
Cube shenanigans. What?
Girl dinner.
Didn't
Snacks for later.
bang my
Chicken
head
mushrooms.
against the rock.
Yeah, no. Yeah, there's snacks for later, you know.
Do be careful. I think it goes without saying, but the Vale flowers are unique.
Oh, yeah, no. And those ones I see on the road,
I'm explaining it when we get to the entrance.
Oh, look at those.
Don't forget about the spirit that can imitate people that you knew.
Oh yeah, there is that one. What'd we call him? Oh, the bamboozler. That's what I called him. Yep. Get ready for
nothing. This is nothing compared to what I have in my nightmares.
get ready for a lot of this.
Sometimes it's even worse fog.
In your grim nightmares?
A grim nightmare.
There's pillows and such up here, like they're, you know.
Yes.
The Vale did not expand far. This is remnants of the previous occupants of this area.
The Vale used to
Probably
have.
snowbells.
The Vale used to have civilizations that were
I mean,
thousands
the
of years old.
ruins
Ruins that are
themselves.
thousands of years old. But those are way
Oh.
deeper in.
For my Vale group here that's in this forest.
Hello.
How many of you
Hello.
are wearing protection and how many of you are not?
6 out of 7. I don't have anything for ditching.
You guys got masks?
I'm okay. I have a different breathing measure than you do.
You have a breathing mask?
I lent them one that we have from storage.
And what do you have?
I have like 10 holes where I breathe from. What do you want me to do?
Okay, so
Like,
Gigi's
you
gonna
have
die.
10
Got it.
All right.
But like in the mines, it's like the same thing. Like my filtration system should be a little different.
The Candles Menagerie actually seems that is actually like such a nice letter. I definitely think I could see a Mars.
Is this super stinky? Is it just ghost stinky? I don't know.
It's hallucinating.
You're walking into a very living forest, and I mean living in a different sense.
It is.
Essentially, though, as you do walk in, and you breathe in through your many face holes.
Thanks.
You kind of have a almost light-headed sense kind of come over you. Not bad, but it's kind of like a wash.
I can easily do that. Don't worry about that. Right, we're good.
Yeah, I know.
We're ready.
Oh,
Alright, I don't know if there's anything related to this, but we can worry about this when we get back.
We'll look at that later.
Something else to keep in mind for the reason why we have to wear masks is because the mist that surrounds us can cause all sorts of nasty effects. Yes, the miasma. It can cause all sorts of nasty effects, from hallucinations to one's change of perception in time and how it flows. And in some cases, I have seen the brain be tricked into shutting down organs.
A little fun.
But that isn't. But that isn't.
Does it do that?
Is
this what happens as well?
It's hallucinations. It's hallucinations that are kicking in. Unfortunately, for people like that, most regrettably, it's terminal.
No questions asked. Old yellow times.
Good people. Goodbye.
You know, something horse legs, horse ankles.
I dropped my Dr. Pepper. Hang on. There we go.
How'd you get that out here?
Dr. Pepper. That doesn't sound like a drink.
Yeah, it is. I just got it out of my bag. What are you gonna do about it, bitch?
So you know. Oh yeah.
I knew the veil was holding out on us.
I'm sitting here examining this. Yeah.
So this is rather new. You can probably date this probably around 20, maybe 30 years, something like that. It's hard to tell.
Recent century.
This is recent stuff. Some of the materials match what exists in town currently.
Traditional techniques and traditional stone, then. Yeah.
Well, I guess while we're hanging out here, you're one of the other new members to town.
So this isn't that stone that you were talking about that the man ate?
Yes, my name is Soleil.
This one's new. This
Soleil?
Stay near them.
What?
Out of character, this is old leaf site
You
stuff.
stay near them.
This is like 25,
Nice to meet you,
30
Soleil.
years
My
ago,
name is
old leaf
Amaris.
site.
I was mainly referencing
Nice to meet
something
you.
that he said earlier in character.
Welcome to Leafside, in our own brand of chaos.
Yeah.
I heard you're one of the farmers.
Yes. Yeah, I take care of the livestock and the fields.
Wonderful. It's great to hear. I am one of the huntresses for the town. If the, you know.
Yes.
But before
You look like you blend in well.
But before I came to the town, I actually worked with my family, and we offered essentially scouting forays through the Vale. So that's where I learned about the Wardens Guild back when it existed, and joined them before it was
techniques and
dissolved.
stonework.
So
It's all new stuff.
I've been around the town for quite some time.
only 20,
If you have
30 years old
questions
at
or
most.
things
Least,
regarding
the
the Vale,
minimum
I'm
half
happy to
century.
answer.
That's barely a baby in most architecture I've seen.
Fun so far. But
Yeah, I mean, under the
I will ask.
It's a very interesting place, and the spirits within there do like to be tricky. At least some of the earth spirits.
Only this far or past this far?
But they're
Only this
we're
far.
on
This is
good
the
terms
border-
with them
this
for
is the
now. As long as we
original
give them their
edge of
just
Leafside before the
respect,
Vale kind of took over and pushed it
then we'll be okay.
Is there anything specific we have to do to show them respect, or just
Just
like
be polite, be respectful. Sometimes I bow to some of the spirits that surround themselves within the forest, just so long as we don't act out against them or act in aggressiveness towards them. However, there has a cult, there was a cult that was housing themselves within some of the ruins within the Vale, and some of the creatures that they had been engineering had been making their way rampaging around every now and then. For the most part, we did go in and burn the place out. We should have gotten rid of most, if not all of them by this point, but it would be prudent for us to be
They don't look like
careful.
they're manufactured. It looks like they're made. Like
We'll
almost
keep an eye
natural
out
stone
due
kind of
to the strange nature of them. It can be hard to
more of a magical
differentiate
nature.
them
Like this
sometimes.
looks like something the earth was formed to do it.
Gotcha.
Sorry, no
Magical
yapping.
form,
But welcome
then.
to town.
Understood.
I'm curious as to if you have any
Thank you.
special insight on in the sword. For
No.
this-
I
can certainly
he
look in,
wouldn't at all.
It's not stone. Nor metal.
What's it made out of?
Oh, that's my mic on.
Condensed earth mana, from what I understand, and maybe the dead body of a dryad. I don't really know.
I mean,
Yeah,
I don't
particularly.
expect much, but we never know.
Just don't touch it.
I'm not saying that he should touch it, but
If it'd be the dead body of a dryad here, that would be the
we're
first
waiting
one I've
for a
seen.
sec, so like it's.
I am unknown, but it looks like whoever it is, it's parts of the remaining predecessor of Anton.
Have us stuck for another half hour.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Okay, yeah, it looks like Florence is coming back.
No.
I mean, if you're buying time, I guess you can until Missy's good to go.
It's fine. I'll look at that later. I'm more interested.
I'm not going anywhere.
I think Florence is coming back. I think.
Just about.
Don't do Val drugs, kids.
The main worry is that the veil is sentient in various degrees, so we do not cut down on any trees or take plants unnecessarily.
However, there is one specific creature I would say we need to be wary of, and it's called the Ursaquads. Ursaquads, and
I haven't seen them in a long time.
I haven't seen them in a while either, but almost every single time I've bumped into them, they've been ornery pieces of shit. To keep it simple,
You're cursed. We've been into the Veil 5 times, and I have not seen any sightings of one since I've came to this town.
We get to go?
We're good to go. Let's get
I'm
the
good.
move on there.
Alright.
Let's nitpick him.
Oh, all right, Chloe. Christ. All right,
I
Chili.
think the bird wants to come.
No, they're not allowed. Banned.
Okay.
Well, I gotta do the thing.
Yep.
What thing?
Wingardium Leviosa, do the thing.
Hello. No, don't look at me. Foxwoody has this thing open. Go restart and go to the thing.
Oh
I can't open the door. Yeah, there's a group instantly made up. Don't you stink. Get out. Get out.
Let's go.
I don't want to be
To
a
spawn.
sandwich. Oh, okay, never mind. There's a group instance open, so I'm just gonna jump to it.
Yeah. Just making sure they know. Alright, click group instance in the group instance. Let's go.
Wardens
you see that's
OCS,
not on right
the Vale.
Ever, when
Yes,
you
it
plug in
is.
your headset,
It
has
is
it
up.
ever
What are you
said that
talking
there is
about?
debris that needs to be
You're
cleaned
blind.
or liquid? And
Oh, there
No.
it is.
Is
Okay.
that
It wasn't
Never mind.
10 seconds ago.
you might act
We're in the Veil chat. Strokes are bread and butter. How do you know about the Veil? No, I'm just kidding. I do wonder, that woman Oblivious was playing, I didn't recognize them. Yippee!
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 Like a cut, G.
Did you just smack me?
I got it.
I did.
Did you just smack me?
I did.
That's not nice.
Hey, I like your cut though, G.
We're just saying. We're just
I've
saying.
been working on it. Look, it's
I know.
nice.
It was a sign of respect. I wasn't meant to.
I think they took a little too much off the top, if you ask me, but I don't know.
I think they took just enough, just so doesn't detract
Okay.
from the important bits of it,
Hey,
Stinky.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
so I have a copy of Durham's journal, and I'll be looking
that
through
fucking
any
rabbit.
stuff it has
Stinky.
on Veil
Shooter.
while we're
One moment.
walking
Where's that
towards
fucker?
our spot.
Where'd they go?
What is he at? Come on, show your
Oh,
fucking face.
okay.
Where'd they go? Where'd they go?
If
Oh.
there's any relevant information.
Also,
Mm-hmm.
totally minor, but
Those guns are really loud.
totally a minor
I'm sorry
thing,
I
by the
didn't
way.
grab you. I didn't know if you wanted to go because I know you don't like getting pulled around too much.
If we happen, if I spoke to
I would have poked Snow
Fuck,
over.
I'm so dumb.
I'm literally
if
not
we
in
happen to
session
bump
today.
into
Oh.
like anything of interest to bring back to the forge, like Vince and them, like he asked specifically for limestone, and so like if Marsh just finds like a rock, just
Are you
like,
dying?
I don't know.
Or are you fine?
Like, I don't know.
If you search around and ping, I'll let you know.
Okay.
Are you dying
It's
too?
like, it's like, I don't know.
No, I just don't
I'll
have my
look for
VR
it.
set up.
He's like, it's a rock.
Oh yeah.
It doesn't crumple when you
forgot,
hold
yeah,
it too
you
hard.
just popped
I was
in.
like, all right.
Welcome to the
Great.
land of
It's a
murder.
brick, so Mars is just gonna be
What are they
picking up
doing over there?
bricks. I don't know if being
That's a good question.
Here, this is who you'll find in the Vale.
Oh, they're like, yeah, Ross has found your parent otter plaque, and he's gonna put it in his house.
Fuck.
Believe it or not, straight to hell.
Hold on, this model can't take off the glasses.
The game was rigged from the start. Just waiting for you to get close. It's still loading. Model still loading. I'm in like your neck. I'm in your neck.
Why is there a gerbil in a
Look at me.
I think that backpack needs to be just a little bit bigger.
That might be beautiful, my dear.
My child. Just turn around and face the flowers, child.
They said no.
Yes, my dear.
Okay. Just think about the flowers, child.
Scale up.
The best, honestly,
The
that's
flowers.
really funny, but the really nice thing about this
Flowers.
is I can really sit down with this as well, because look, I can go like this. The chair,
Very
yeah.
nice. Is that what it is? It was a chair.
Land girl.
Did you?
It's me.
Look at those eyes.
Use magic in the veil.
You can use it? Yes.
Yeah, you
Hell yeah.
Oh, not Amelia. She's not allowed.
Except if you are Amelia shaped.
do this.
Oh, I mean, that works. Yeah, just punch things. You're not allowed to set things
I
on
think you'll
fire.
find that the constraints on your weapons are too far away from your. Oh, that's
that's an
supposed to
interesting
happen.
amount.
My apologies.
Oh,
I know,
that's
I'm
supposed
just-
to be like that.
I know,
so
I'm
like,
pissing about. Yeah.
Okay, so let me give you a little brief before we get you guys in there. So, welcome to the Vale, the good old, most terrifying place in Erin. Y'all will be making your way through. I heard that you guys had a good old talk before you got in here, so hopefully that advice is sage. Make sure that you wear your mask coverings and everything like that. If you lose it for any reason or just decide to take it off and then go huffing every flower you see, then please let me know, because that is something you shouldn't do, and it'll probably be real funky after you do that when you get back home. Other than that, it probably took about an hour to basically make your way here and back, basically. Other than that, you're going to be hitting that big old blue button, the Veil button, over in the top right of that gray menu, and when you're ready to go, you're immediately in character when you get there.
Alright.
Have fun.
Our main goal is going to the cave. Do you want us to go venture around anywhere else? I mean, I've been told about the fucked up tower, and I don't know if we need to go there.
You are
Oh,
no
maybe
obligation to go anywhere else.
I'm just gonna
Okay.
leave it then.
Do I get any relevant information while
just
we're
gonna hold
walking for like the hour or two?
Hey, wait, is
From
this...
the- from
I
the-
keep
from the
I keep wondering. The reason why I keep clicking him.
Just
Nick
from
Nack.
reading it, no.
Is he the one who runs on the Neon Divide?
We got two rock and stone fellas here, so if you want to drop any smelly rocks, flint and steel things for us, we'd love to have them.
If you observe some areas and ping, and let me know, I'll tell you if there's any cool sniff rocks there.
Sniff a rock, understood.
Okay.
Time to make mind RP the mission.
Oh,
Yes.
We good to go?
That is the
Good to go?
goal.
Yeah, feel free, like, if you find, like, if you walk up to plants, if you go up to stones, if you go over things, you can ping, see if it's useful. There's not actually anything specifically coded here, so if you forage, if you find stuff, just ping, and I'll let you know if there is stuff there. Because not everything on this map is exactly, one-to-one.
No, I know. I just figured I'd poke you, so that way I don't have us.
Fall and not like.
Fuck it. I'll go in.
I don't know how you folks walk above ground like this. It's all soft. It's bad on the fucking angles.
Some are more used to it, I
My
guess.
basic one.
Yeah, yes, we are.
That's well. Feet are more
Where
used
is
to the extremes. Give a moment.
Are we heading to
How
the
about hydration, babe?
So
big
once again,
ruins or somewhere
the goal,
specifically? Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
the old keep, yes, unknown in terms of who it belongs to, but we understand it's pre-Drakea, from the best of my understanding.
It'll be a bit of
We're
a
just
hike.
here to look at ruins for any actual information or rock samples to understand
Keywords,
the date
samples.
of where things were.
We're not
And if you
taking
need
anything
them,
without
do
permission.
tell me. Only the rocks. I'm able to cut a piece of the rock out without causing too much trouble.
Oh. We'll be taking slivers at most just for sampling, so don't worry about that. And won't be taking anything without permission. And
I
spirits
doubt
realm
they
and all
will
that.
show, but if the trickster does decide to make an appearance, they cannot take your form or have any of your memories unless you have shed blood in the veil.
Gotcha.
Well,
Hey,
shed
so
well,
you guys
your
are
blood has
probably
been shed
fine.
in the veil.
Howsoever.
Other than that, stay as a group.
Bless you.
There will be whispers. You can avoid those and ignore them. The spirits and the denizens like to be playful or torment folks.
I think I still got some of those.
It'll be a bit of a walk too, so be ready.
A bit of a walk. We've been walking for an hour.
Oh.
It's fine.
Well, get ready for more then.
Don't like that.
What?
I keep forgetting there's dragon root in here.
Yeah.
Ember root.
Just gonna go right to the
I
camp.
think those are birch.
I think we should just go to the camp first and let them poke around a little bit in the area, or you would just want to go
Oh,
straight
there's
there.
someone.
Should be
There's
empty.
someone. Or something.
Probably is something.
Bumped
Making
into
sure we
some of
lost no one.
bumped into some of the
No, we're going.
timberwolves down
2, 3,
here.
4, 5, 6.
Vaguely
Seven.
humanoid-looking shadow.
I think it's ahead.
Yeah, I see
Just
it.
don't
Ooh,
stare at it too much.
Look at that thing.
That's a wolf?
Could be a timber wolf.
Thing.
Interesting form these ones are taking.
Oh yeah, all sorts of strange looks.
If anything looks like a sheer face rock, Warren, do let me know.
No, I'm keep an eye out.
Find a gum.
We're missing one.
Thing that looks like.
No, they're fine. They're here with us. They're
Okay.
headset issues.
Gotcha.
If we do have finding a little thing that looks like a frog, don't touch it. It's just toxic.
Ah, yes.
Don't be touching the frogs. Gotcha.
They make little noises like gub gub. They're called-
I think that's what we ended up calling them.
yeah, gub gub frogs.
Oh, look at that one. Oh, I was walking on two legs. Oh, why that little fella?
Oh. Is that what you spoke of, Amaris?
What?
That I heard they're
yeah.
small.
Here.
Oh no, that's
The
not it.
creature in the grass.
I think that's an Ursa baby.
So it is your fault.
Okay,
Don't
dude.
touch
Fuck you.
Drop a mushroom right
Boring.
there. There is, but no, no, I know not to touch them. You know.
Yeah, that's an Ursa baby.
Well,
So I bring
apparently the last time we were seeing them, it was brought into town and the mother was upset and it killed 2 of the horses. And
Oh
left.
no, I'm not taking anything.
It wasn't
out of here,
just the
trust me.
mother; it was the whole family. We had 3 Ursa claws.
Trust me. The one thing you want to do is make sure you're friendly as possible with the things in here. So offerings help a lot.
You being on guard and hostile just makes them want to do it even more.
So if the
consider
baby's
this
around,
squaring up and such.
yeah, okay.
Yeah. Just
If
let
the
it
mom's,
be.
if the baby's around, mom's probably around, or the extended family. There were 3 that came to town last time we took the baby in. So if we don't have much here, we should probably keep moving, unless you want to poke around a little bit.
Just in case we were waiting. But if
Oh.
it's
So
not
it looks
continue
like
while we're waiting.
semi-new architecture anyway. So unless you want to salvage it, there's not much to get. Unless there's any like
Sometimes we
steelwork.
can come in.
You know.
I feel like we can probably take some of it ever so often since this is bandit, usually old bandit camps.
Titch, you want to poke around and see if we got any steel in here, and maybe we can take it back. It's.
I can surely have a little look. See, yes, who's ever checking?
Yeah, but you know, it's not natural to this place, so I imagine us taking it won't be much of an issue, eh?
They want us to take anything that belongs in the Vale. Take it out.
Oh, no, we're just poking our noses and knees for anything that's unnatural to the Vale, steel, iron, materials that, you know, were probably brought here more than anything.
What boxes and crates aren't covered in scratch marks and what seems to be many months old dried blood seems to have what looks to be scraps of what looks to be fabric, nets, rope, things of that nature in here, as well as what seem to be pitons made out of crude iron and other things. Materials probably for setting up the camp.
Oh, let's get some of those. Get the ropes and the pitons.
Yes.
That'll be helpful.
Yes. I'll do so right now.
He was a bit more
Otherwise,
active
leave
than
the
the
rest
last
of
time we were here.
If there's any
Much
snacks
more.
or anything, you want to poke around, see if there's any provisions you can leave open.
Certainly feels strange.
Just, you know, to let them have, I suppose.
Just keep an eye out. I'm worried about that Ursa Quadma mother and or family. And to shoot the eye out of one of them while we made an escape.
And check those small boxes over there.
Oh.
Hey, those two.
Hey, buddy. You really shouldn't be around here. You should go find your family
Where's the next direction we'll
before
be going?
your family finds you.
A good.
While we're here.
Yeah, generally
I
that
don't know.
way.
Alright. Once she's done poking through, I think we can probably get a move on. Once he's done loading up. So, if this is anything like the deeps back in Zool, then the less man-made material that's left here, the better.
The Vale, you can think of it like its own giant organism. The trees and
I know.
everything speaks to each other.
Just like the deeps.
Big bad walkie. Big hood.
No, it's,
Keep an eye on them. Don't get freaked out by them.
Don't be aggressive.
Don't be aggressive. You square up with them, they'll square up with you. It's kind of like, you know, take it like a, what is it, like a mine pig, if you ever seen one of those.
No. I'll look them up.
Oh, no.
Shush.
Alright.
How you doing?
Are we good?
Alright, let's get it moving. You didn't find anything, no?
Pig.
Amelia, I'm definitely going to be eating you to keep eating a sharp eye around if you see the Ursa Quad family. We saw the baby, which is already bad enough.
Sure, I've ever seen an Ursa Quad before.
Oh, trust me, they're hard to miss. Big, gray,
Oh,
and
I figured that much.
big, gray, and nasty.
If it's big enough to kill a horse quickly, I'd assume it's large.
They're about as tall as the gatehouse.
Whoa. Big glowy fella there. Oh. Hold on. How you doing? Yeah. I got a mushroom for you. Here. Just gonna leave that right there for you. You get it when you're ready, oh? Thank you.
Here comes one of the oddities.
There's another pillar if you want to take a look at it, Boren.
Oh, which one?
The
All
pillar.
right, that looks like more new age stuff, but I'll poke at it.
For my magically inclined people.
Yeah, I don't think we have a particularly magic person.
No, but I've at least got the... Oh, you mean like for salvaging. Got it.
Like the magic studying and like Otto or any of the runesmiths or Amelia.
I mean, I don't want to assume anything, you know? How are you two holding up?
I'm doing quite pleasantly right now.
What do you think of our little patch here?
It's good patch.
What do you think of the veil?
It's good veil. Big, strong. It's sticky, but it's okay. What? What did you see?
It wasn't like the horned ones.
Hmm.
I can see why people call the will of the wisps.
What disquiets you, good spirits?
Alright, let's get moving on then. Sorry to take up
What
the time.
disquiets you this day?
Good.
You good to move?
Yeah.
You didn't
Think
bring
so?
any snacks earlier, did you? Okay, if you do, make sure you have a pocket of them, just in case.
Alright. Well, say if you're worried about man-made stuff, I can't wait till you see the ruins. It's a big place.
Oh, now I'm very curious about those.
Place brings a lot of bad memories.
Oh, how you doing?
So, Amaris, do you know what we know about that thing? The blue
What?
thing?
This? Oh, very limited, unfortunately. All I know is that they are very volatile.
Spirit.
Aw. It's an
Well,
adolescent.
no, my assumption is that they house old spirit, some kind of spirit.
Oh, it's an adolescent one. Aw.
I've seen one that looks like that before. Back in town.
Hello, little one.
Interesting.
We're just travelers passing by.
Oh, there's another one.
You be safe now.
Good shit.
Yeah, we're moving. Yep.
It's alright.
Keep an eye on a wandering firefly. Might be more than we expect, you know.
It's a lot of new stuff.
That's probably.
Okay.
This is another little bandit outpost.
Okay.
I will
So
admit.
what was it we knew about those things?
They're,
Limited?
they're very limited, but they are volatile. I am uncertain as to the exact nature of them. I am not as magically.
Yeah.
Also, Missy doing fine?
Yeah, I think she's just trying to figure out her headset, yeah. She'll be teleported to us when she's back.
To keep it simple, if we were to look into any of these things, it'd be a proceed with caution, extreme caution type.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I'm not touching those. Like,
No,
especially
no.
without like someone like Otto.
Yeah, no, I'm
or
trusting the
Amelia or
runesmiths.
Thomas or those guys.
Yeah.
Or Pierce. Pierce might find that interesting.
I'm correct. There's two different pathways.
Yeah.
The one we're going is toward the larger ruins, and the other way I haven't explored is where people have said something was a tower of sorts.
You want to try the tower?
Yes.
Maybe. If nothing has delayed us much, we can double back and go visit it. Also, don't get in the water. There's a apparently
Watch the flyby now.
fish the size of the town hall.
Yes, it is. Why?
That'll be a good way to find you if you get lost in the fog.
Yes, be careful. Do not get in the water or drink from it. I don't know we're allowed to take that fish.
Oh. Yeah, there is a tower way out there. Kind of see it silhouetted there.
I actually don't know what that is.
I'm not sure I'm fully familiar either.
There's a silly tower up there.
Yeah.
I'll need to pick a
Keep
lot
that in
more
mind.
if I come in here. Oh, look at that. That's
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is exactly.
Looks
Might
like
be
a
related
tower,
to the
looks like.
keep. And I'll keep it in mind when we're coming back.
Yeah.
Seems they're fine. No Anton and none of the other guardians. So we can go this way.
That way. He's heading that way.
Oh, well, which way are we going? Are we going to the tower or are we going to the big ruins?
Oh, if you want to go to the big ruin, that's fine. Then we can come back to the.
I mean, we're
back to
following
the
you.
bridge.
I just assumed we were going to the big ruins.
So I was told too, so I imagine that's where we're going.
I will
Oh,
say.
goodness, this is...
Oh.
I'm gonna roll backwards with this fucking steepness. Yeah.
Should we make you a traveling cane?
No,
Not because
I'll
you're
be
old, just to help with
fine.
the inclines.
Nah, I'll be fine.
I will say too.
It is good for mountaineers.
Just soft.
There's another one, I think. That was.
I will
not
advise
seems,
when
inhabited
we
by spirits.
when we do reach the ruins to pace your time. There's a lot that can be explored there. Too much for one expedition.
No, I see.
I fucking love his eyes.
Yeah, let's keep looking at those ruins. Those ruins are probably older than this.
Large.
I mean, this is older than the last ones, but still fairly young.
Large. Big. Big. Big.
Beach.
Pitch.
Sway.
Pitchy it. No, hold on, Pip. Hey, Pip. No. Just drag him back. Turn him in that direction.
Big. Large.
Large. There you go.
If you want to hold his bag and keep him in the
keep
direction.
keep a hand on him and guide him. Yeah.
Big. Large.
I do believe we're supposed to be going in this direction.
We are, but we're trying to. Let's see. I was wondering what he was doing without a mask.
Snap out of it.
What was that? Ow, get up.
Yeah. Are you good?
Ow, yes.
Nice.
Get up.
Okay.
Keep an eye on him if you would.
If he's already starting to feel the effects, then we'll definitely have to be careful.
You were going
That one's like a 50-50 though. He has
Drain
some
damage?
oddities with no, a bit of the hive mind stuff that'll happen from time to time.
I see.
Yeah. So he's disconnected, but sometimes he'll tune in a little too close, and then
I get you.
happens.
Yeah. Reverts a little bit too close back to the original settings.
Yeah, exactly.
What's up?
You see that we're being followed, right?
Oh yes, those are the same spirits that my mother and I would see roaming around.
They're here to keep an eye on us from what they're doing.
Yep, that's mostly what they're doing. I believe actually the second group that went off to speak to my mother bumped into them as well. Though the one thing I do need to note is I don't recall them being all shadowy.
Whoa.
Unless they're specifically dark spirits, versions of them.
Should have brought more mushrooms.
You could carve little stones and leave them as gifts.
Yeah, that I could, but I'd have to ask permission for the stones.
Oh, outside. We can bring them in.
Yeah, and we'll bring more trinkets next time we come out here. We didn't go on the loop, yeah?
Nope,
Not crazy?
we're good.
No.
Okay, good. Good, just double check them.
This is actually where we found the large fish.
Let's not go swimming.
No.
There's out there in that pond.
She's very good. Yep.
Typically so far.
Just don't go swimming.
Their activity
No,
does
that
make
would
me
be-
feel
that would be counterproductive.
uncertain.
I'll point it out as just being welcomed. We stare at a lot of people that visit our town.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
We're approaching where the keep should be, past these mountains. Well,
Yeah. Just beyond, if I'm remembering correctly.
Yep. Actually, we're coming up to the gatehouse, or what's left of it.
Mm-hmm.
Poor thing.
Welcome to the ruins.
It's like a big scar, the poor thing.
I actually don't know what these flowers are.
They seem to be new. New sprouts.
Yes, God's finally healing over.
And you can tell there's a big difference. That's why I wanted to bring you.
Let's get to the main stonework and then we'll work our way
There's
backwards.
the
I think.
wolf, Amaris, behind us.
Is what? Oh, the Timberwolves?
Stay closer together.
I'm just gonna take a peek.
Over in the distance, and through your eyes, you can see a small, tiny little glint. It's green, seems to glow and almost be moving. Seems to be elevated somewhere up on the ridge, maybe.
And we can all see this?
Couldn't hear you.
Be aware of it.
Green glint in that direction on the ridge moving.
Oh, okay.
Something like
Yes,
that.
if you wish to look at it more, this is the start of what the keep has in the same architecture.
We're gonna have to. We're gonna have a long climb. Well, it's not a long climb. It's just steep.
That's not that bad.
It's just steep.
If we're not fighting hundreds of cultists, at
Even
least
then,
tens.
there's so many stairs. God.
Yeah, then come.
Let's.
It's a little easier when we're not being.
Hopefully not.
When our progress isn't being stopped every two feet.
Come on. Let's get a move on.
I thought this would be a good point of reference for people.
That's solid.
How old this is.
Yeah, this is a great spot. You got the like the low end, the bazaar area, kind of off there. Ooh. Come on, come on. Get closer, get closer.
You
Come on now. Come on now. Close in.
Ooh.
How nice. Like, can I give it a piece of candy?
Don't belittle them.
They've been following us, but they haven't attacked. Amaris says that
Like
they
I said,
at least are
the
similar
denizens
to
are
ones that Amaris has known
curious.
her whole life.
She'll hold out a piece of caramel.
They're seeing someone over there.
You eat it.
Don't belittle them.
I don't think she's trying to, but hopefully this will be a good experience.
Still, it's wise to be mindful of one's wording. Oh, there they are. Oh, that's the look I'm more familiar with.
Not hungry.
I don't think they're not too incorporeal. If you found the War Master, maybe he'll be more accepting of such a gift. The large bear. Yeah.
Large bear. Understood. Okay. Well, I would definitely want to take a peek at that bit there. That looks like an important building.
Well, this is...
Ooh. Red trip. Trip.
Be mindful where you step.
Yes, I thought this would be an important note to tell you how old and dangerous this place is. It's a very old dragon.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I didn't notice that the last time we were here.
Yeah.
Its rib cage is over there.
Right there.
Yeah, I don't think I consciously noticed that. It's a little busy fighting, though, so...
Yeah, it's also not in the direction that we commonly go towards. Normally we go that way.
No.
Apologies.
Just so you know, this is mud, so if you start thinking...
Getting good stuff?
I'm just waiting. I'm looking at other things, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Certainly unique stonework, though.
Yes, I believe specifically these ruins are dated to over 1,000 years old. Specifically these ones.
Good. That's what I'm looking for.
And there's a lot on the inside
exactly.
too.
Inside. No, you're good. I'm looking over the stonework. Anything you can tell me?
Looking at it, you can tell that the stone used looks to be mixtures of basalt and granite. The way that they combined it and made it seems to be rather interesting. Whatever these markations are, it seems to be finely ground up golden paint. It has a shimmer and a sheen. You've seen a technique like that used before, sometimes in Zool, but in other places like Aaron, so that's not really out of the ordinary. It's a pretty gaudy thing to do, something that definitely tells to you that this is a fort of some opulence, of some importance. The stone itself is a very good sort of like a...
Yeah, we're in the Vale.
Of a really good rigidity and...
We're showing some of the new players the Vale.
Whatever broke this and caused this to decay had a lot of force behind it. It's made to last for centuries.
Salt, granite, a little bit of...
We may have a spirit within the ruins, so be careful. They'll know what it is.
Good work, but not what I'm looking for.
This was also the headquarters of the damned cultists for a while, so I hope there's no Chimera lingering.
That door is barricaded, so we have to go around.
Oh yeah, no, I assume so. I just wanted to get a good look at it, is all.
These more mountain formations are at least more natural, to a degree.
Yeah.
You don't have to jump across.
Okay.
No? Okay.
Oh, are we going back around the long way?
We're going a way to get inside since that was barricaded. I should probably tell him to not jump in case he falls off, but...
Don't jump, but there's another direction.
If you come over here, you can see some of the route, actually.
I'm going up this cliff face. Well, in
Okay,
case
you can
it's
see some
too
of
heavy,
the-
falls deep into the mud.
The fences and
We're right up the
barricades you
side
can
route.
see. Yeah. We'll have to walk back down through the mist there. There's a series of stairs and pathways that lead us up. We'll actually be going through a break in one of the wings where I believe the guards were housed. So, somewhat of a meeting area.
Take a bit to...
You might find some old tools
I'm
there
curious
too.
about what's over that way. Would it be a bad idea for me to do a quick run, see what's up there?
As long as you're swift, and I know you just don't take too long.
Yeah, no. If I find something, I'll tell you.
I
If I don't
believe-
find something, I'll tell you.
If I'm recalling correctly, there's a pathway that leads. You can kind of see the break in the stonework there. and it's up there.
bit too. I want to
Yeah.
confirm
Yeah.
it's,
Oh.
another material of gold.
I'm guessing you guys are gonna go up the path that leads up that
Yeah,
way.
we're
then?
gonna go the normal way.
Oh, my
Yeah,
God.
I'll,
Just a small bit. We're not. It's man-made. Calm down.
I'll be back.
Like some bears, they just wave back.
All right.
Just a tiny little.
Just a little bit.
Well, look who's come back here.
Oh boy. Okay.
Okay.
Hello, War Master. Seems recovered from your...
All in one piece still, that's good.
Yes.
Taking teeny
Thanks for your
slivers, that's
assistance.
all. With your permission, of course.
You're damn right for thanking me for the assistance. I had to clobber that thing for an hour before it went down finally.
Who are you to assume sort of thing?
You're fine.
No. I'm
You
introducing
come in
him
with
to the
new
Vale.
ones of these every single time you come in here.
As per our agreement, I'm making sure people understand the Vale is just not a place of superstition and fear. And it wasn't always supposed to be like this.
What are these? What are these toothpicks? Let me see them.
Same sort of issue we have with the deep, you know.
Aw.
You know, I know you probably didn't.
Oh,
mention that
if
too often.
you see his back, you'll understand why he
Anything,
says
some other
that.
thing.
Ladies, gentlemen, the War Master.
Oh.
Oh, good to meet
I've
you.
seen ones like these before. That's good. I like these.
Thank you. I'm quite good with them.
I sure hope so. Or else somebody will take a nose off of you real quick.
I gave them a mushroom, but I took a
I
tiny piece.
assume they would have by now if you
Did you?
weren't.
Should be good. I should be
Yeah,
good.
I don't plan
I
on
should
anyone
be.
taking them anytime soon.
Go. I will protect. You get to watch this. Lead.
What are all you critters scampering your way around here now for?
Trying to understand history. As I've been understood, this is predating Rikaya, I guess before the
Sorry.
had problems with the forest.
Oh, I see. I see. Bunch of scholars you turned yourself into now for the time being.
I have thirst of knowledge and such, and we appreciate you for letting us walk through unimpeded so far. We've taken very little, mostly just knowledge.
I'm not Anton. I don't need all the formalities or the thanks. I just beat and crush and protect what needs to be. That being said, all of you little ones seem to be behaving. You. Just for a little bit.
Much fun.
No, you, the
You, the glowy one. Yes, you.
Yes.
Oh. 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 All right. Okay. Never mind. Oh, I thought you were bringing a dragon kid along in here. I was about to ask how you made it this far. Okay.
It was the lizard kid.
Yeah, you got a different sheen about you. Which is lucky for you. I was about to say. Probably would have been driven half mad by now.
Mm-hmm. I should probably warn the other ones who are going to try to go here. One of them, I think, is a dragon kid.
You might get a little, more annoyed by some of them over there.
I can
Speaking of
imagine
history, y'all should be aware of, just how fun it is for members of the Veil Guard to pick on the dragons,
Where's she going?
given everything they've done.
She's way up on the fucking ridge over there.
that where she went.
Oh yeah, she broke off for a second. Oh yeah.
Seems to be.
Yeah, I forgot. I didn't get a chance to say it.
on the
Amelia was
cliff.
running around really quick, just taking a peek. She wanted to see what was over there, so she's just been going all over the
Talk
adventure.
them about the fact that
Oh, look at
dragons
that one
have
there.
a longer
That's
history.
a nice hefty pack you got on there.
Thank you, guys.
A snack or something.
I
Is that
have.
what that is?
Is it where?
Looks just big enough it might be a good snack for me. Is that what you got in there?
I have mushroom.
Do you have something small?
2?
I think he was thinking it was a
mushrooms,
bigger beastie. The issue there, Tick.
You can
Yeah,
keep
no.
those.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just a fancy bag-shaped bug-shaped
She
bag,
has a
rather.
little gift for you.
D.
I'm
What's
excited
that?
to see you so soon.
It's just a piece of caramel. You can see in her hand. Here you go.
Oh, one of these little mortal sweets.
Sometimes we call them girl dinner.
Don't go teaching the agents of the Veil about those odd cultural things of ours. It always gets weird.
I mean, he seems friendly.
No, he's friendly, but you don't need to be teaching them odd things. Then they'll start thinking it's a serious thing that they need to bring up to us.
War Master's friendly sometimes, if you could call it that. I've been called a very, personable member of the Veil Guard. Never been for me. I leave the politics to Anton, and I leave the socializing to some of the others. But at the very least, I can hold a conversation with you folk. It seems as if we have a little bit in common to talk about. Mainly
Love to hear
in
you're tolerating us.
the combat that we have been. I still remember that little show you put on over in the east of the Vale. That was good stuff. It was a bitch to clean up, but it was entertaining. We haven't had a bout like that for a very long time.
I guess Anton would assume to be a good thing. Not more than
Yes, that he would. Less for him to have to watch over. He's got one eye. So trying to keep that over and everywhere's something that takes a lot more work for the man. Anyways, I've been living in this place for long enough. History's not really for me, but y'all get around to looking at your rocks and picking up your sticks.
Since you are showing yourself, I should let you know we've dealt mostly with the chimera problems. You shouldn't deal with a lot of them showing themselves.
Ah, that's good. There haven't been any that have been dumb enough to get heads or tails back in here, and we've cleaned the place ourselves, but good to know then we're not going to be having to worry about any more scampering in. They're not the most fun to fight.
Yeah,
They die too easily.
Older, more insane dryads in the keep, hopefully. There's not another one hiding.
Ah, no, that big old frickin' rusty tree is gone. Smashing into bits. Shouldn't be anything in there of that or anything like it.
Understood. You were trying to give us a little history lesson. Yes, I'm an old soldier.
I could tell you about the hundreds of battles that have gone about this old place. Tell you about fighting that big one over there. That was the most fun I had back in the day. Alas, you can only really die once. So, unfortunately, I only got to do that once.
Just hope nothing decides to resurrect it.
Resurrecting a dragon, I'd like to see that come to fruition.
I don't. That seems worrisome for both of us, especially for the region. I don't want
Would
its
it be-
bones trotting through the area.
Too troublesome to ask for some bits of it, or would that be too invasive?
Those old bones, I don't care. I don't think Anton would either. It's been sitting around for as long as it's been dead, so not like I care.
Alright,
You want
if you
the
don't...
skull fragments or the ribs?
A bit of both. See which ones may have better properties, you know. If you don't mind us picking away at it, we'll, use it as a main source of bone for a lot of projects and get it out of here as quick as we can.
You find any of that useful, I suppose.
Anything's
I don't think any of us
useful.
have anything to do with it. A little
but
bit of
the
an
deep,
eyesore,
I'm
if you
sure.
ask me.
Yeah, I'm sure a forest like this and the leaves have similar use for things that are dead, though. You know.
Sarah. Well, that's Sarah.
Alright. Pitch, let's go take a bit of that bone.
It's
Do you need help cracking it, or is your hammer good enough?
No, I can get my hammer into it.
See, Mom
What
recently,
time is
War
it?
Master?
Real late.
Amaris,
Guess it means it's time for my
did
lunch.
Snowball come in here recently?
I
What's a
don't know.
snowball?
She should be sleeping in my,
I guess,
my room.
I guess one of your newer Ryads, in a way, one of our townsfolk. I've seen, oops, apologies.
Oh,
I've seen
that
her
munchkin.
visage show up twice.
Oh, no. I was inside, cleaning up the place. You know, for everyone here, you know. Definitely.
Appreciate it.
I can assure you that there's no weird dryads in there. I made sure to clean up any of those. Animals, that's not my purview. If there are any in there, that should be fine.
Understood. But yes, I've seen her, or something that looks like her, twice now. She hasn't approached us, so I'm assuming it's not her.
The bamboozler?
Like what's at the top of the stairs.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
What if it's a scamp? Causing a little bit of some tomfoolery, then don't pay them any mind.
My guess is trickster. Great.
I don't know if they would go that far, but I won't say yes or no. They haven't tried to approach us, I don't think it's them.
Might later.
Say hi to Mom if you see her, by the way, War Master.
What was that?
I said say hi to Mom if you see her.
Oh, that lass. If I remember, suppose I can do that. She stops by every once in a while. I'm not usually the one talking to her. Every time she gets by, she folds her arms and taps her foot all perturbed like. They don't like it. Always looks like she has something that she thinks I'm doing wrong. And blast if I know what I'm doing wrong. I only do like 2 things around here.
You know her. Stubborn old woman.
The name's War Master. Master of War. There's only a couple of things that you have to be really good at to do that. Regardless, get off on your way. I gotta go get walking on my little night shift.
Got it.
And wrangle up as many of these little ones to help out.
I don't expect you to know, but would you by chance know anything about how the area Leafside is in before it supposedly caved in to how it is now? I heard it was mountainous.
I went down that way. Whatever it is.
Well, I know what it is. It's a memory.
Sitting in the
of my,
corner.
It's a memory of my failures.
You see, I didn't really pay too much time.
It's her before she changed.
Forest. That seems like an evergreen question. That little
I
lady
see.
I know, she's as old as the dirt beneath our feet.
If she decides to talk to us, we still have to get to be proven worthy of that.
We'll figure I'd at least ask. It's certainly older than I am.
I feel like...
How to fuck with Amaris 101.
Have you ever
Feature Snowbell.
I guess not eating them.
Have I met them? Of course I have. The little scurriers have made their way throughout all of this area. Heck, plenty of them used to live here.
I see. We're curious since we had seen a couple of writings and apparently a notation of a song.
We're all set.
Alrighty.
Took a small chunk.
I guess I can start us making our way over then.
This whole place became
Still
a
talking,
mess.
you know, old war hero. So
Before that one,
we could keep making your way over if you want. Make our way over towards the ribs. I know you wanted to get yourself some of that, so start making your way over.
Yeah, we just want to... Okay, we can go head over to the ribs and go there for now.
Yeah, if you want to just go to that closest one, I'll be right over.
There is one poking at your tail as well if you haven't noticed.
And I'm sure we'll never see them.
Adam, some are making their way over to the ribs.
It's okay. It's fine.
Yeah, that's just about right. Eladrin used to do the whole showing up in front of people thing. Take on the form of an elf, a human, a buck.
Yes, rather tough material.
What do you think of this place? Is it
Your fault. It's certainly unique. I can tell you, it full of spirits. Not exactly unfamiliar with them though, but these are a different type for sure. Though just as spooky.
Yeah, I'm not really certain about this place, speaking of.
I know, I got the cracks in for you. You just gotta, take the hard bit out.
Alright.
Yeah, no, it's,
There's a little fairy in that place.
that one looks like it's made
Go
of
and say hello.
fire wisp or something. Think about the mines back in Zool. If things were that, this reminds you of going too deep into the deep sort of places. You know, you find spirits that want to mess with you and tell you to keep out of the darker recesses, though. These ones seem a lot more talky than the ones we find there.
Well, if you don't mind holding for a second, I'm gonna go let them know that we can start making our way up if you've gotten the samples you need.
Okay, you got it, yep.
I'll be quick.
No.
I've got it now.
I don't know what you're gonna stab with those next, but whatever it is, make sure that it's something cool.
They've just finished grabbing the ribs and
You
gonna start
got it.
walking them up.
Yeah, I'll be
Scram your
with you
critters.
soon.
Got it.
Table for the colliders at the top of the
Alrighty, ready to go?
Yeah, no, they're just poking around while they're waiting for folks, so.
Alright, let's start making our way out. I let them know so they're aware where we're heading if we want to start.
Alright.
We will follow suit once we've checked this kit.
Alright, go ahead. We're at the end of the path there.
Alright. Stone stairs here is the first spot we need to take to go up.
Stone stairs.
I recall a while ago, this whole mountainside was embroiled in combat. The Leafside denizens made their way out here to try to burn out the cult that was stuck into the mountains.
Interesting. I wonder if any of their weapons are left.
I wouldn't doubt it.
Useful material.
I've seen tools. There's some tools marked
Tools
from...
would be good.
There was
Free tools would be nice.
No, they're not like these tools. They're just the ones that the cultists were using, but...
No, that's not. Anything that made the metal work, we can salvage it.
Watch your step.
I got it. Oh, trust me, I know my way around stone.
No.
You know, soft dirt, have an issue. Stone, I got short footing on, don't you worry.
That's fair, that's fair. Apologize. I never wish to seem belittling or insulting of your capabilities.
No, you're fine, no. You know, it's good warning regardless. You know, I do the same thing to people in the mines regardless, you know.
Yep. Oh, I forgot how tall some of these were.
So that, hold on, I'm sorry. That looks similar to as our edit out of character, like, wait a minute, is that from Sea of Thieves? I lost it for a moment. It looks like one of those fucking boxes you take to merchants. That's why I'm like, what the fuck?
The spirit of Snowbell. The spirit mimicking Snowbell. Taunting Amaris.
It seems they're poking around down there.
As long as Hadron catches up with them, then...
No. A lot of chalk, a lot of basalt. A lot of volcanic stone, too. Same as everywhere else near here, though.
The inside is definitely a sight to behold. It's a nice place. Well, was.
I know, I'm sure.
And if you're going to find any tools from the cultists, we'll actually be in one of the best spots as soon as we walk in. We come into what I believe was once a storage place for food and wine.
Oh,
then as we push into a kind of hearth room, and then there's a few of the barracks on the wings.
Mm-hmm.
That's where I found, I think it was a wrench.
Oh, you got to have a few of those.
And now that the other cult was here, I wouldn't doubt if they had more precise tools, given the nature of the chimera we were dealing with.
Hmm. Well, anything that they had we can either reuse or recycle, so.
Certainly. I presume you wish to wait then for them?
Just at the top of the cliff here. Up this way, up the stonework! Stone stairs over there. Make your way over when you can. Alright. Watch that step there, that one's off kilter.
Yep.
Apologies. We got a mushroom. If you'd like one.
Ooh. I hated these.
Careful, yeah, watch that stair.
Yeah, I hated coming up these. Way to set some people for triage.
There's a mushroom for you. Thank you for letting us pass. Oh, God, I hate these. God, why do people try to do woodwork on stonework? Just do more stone.
This is all improvised, or I shouldn't say improvised, but what they call temporary. You know, the cultists who inhabited this place didn't care much for the articulate craftsmanship, regrettably.
Oh, damn shame. That stone should be appreciated.
I'll admit it's far beyond my understanding, but certainly not good to leave it like this.
Oh, just call it lazy and rushed.
Here's our
That's what
entrance.
I'd call it immediately. Aye, so it seems. We can wait up here, though.
Yep.
We only got so many mushrooms left. Hopefully, don't get any more pissy when I run out.
Oh, spirits, why do you taunt me? Have I not been good to you?
Is there one up there I'm missing?
There's one, I believe, that is mimicking the appearance of somebody very close to me.
Oh, fun.
I don't know if it's the person that we were talking about, the trickster, but they sure like to taunt me with my failings.
Mm-hmm.
If you see,
Man, looks like they're coming up.
if you see a small, beastkin woman with rabbit ears, black and white hair, that's they're...
Gotcha. I'm just going to assume anyone who isn't a part of our party immediately is not friendly.
Snowball?
Just like that. It's only us in here, just to remind you.
Yeah.
Don't go chasing voices or figures now.
Oh, chat, that actually... Oh, fuck, that actually got tears to well up a bit.
It hurt so much.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, you're fine. It's not your fault. All these spirits get a ring and get move on. We've been respectful. No need for you to be fucking with us now.
Spirits like to tease and play tricks, but this feels...
Aye, it doesn't mean you're not to be respected though, as much as they are. Isn't that right?
Actually, this feels targeted.
So, yeah, no, I'm sure it is. It doesn't mean you need to be following through with their games. A lot of them love to play games. It doesn't mean you need to play with every single one.
Why do you taunt me? We have been respectful.
That's enough out of you.
It's not real. 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 It's not real.
It's not real.
It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real.
Where are they? be up here by now.
We can go back down to the landing and check, or we can go down here and take a look if you'd like.
My legs will probably not want to work with me if I keep going down. I'm gonna assume they're on their way up.
I can take a peek then. There's a small spot we can
Yeah.
climb down from here if you'd like.
I'll wait right here. It's fine. I don't want to be moving. No, there they are. Found them.
Oh, okay. Good timing.
Very good.
Oh my!
We're rummaging through the old cultists.
Mm-hmm.
We found some ingots of unknown. They're dusted and over time, so we'll have to go through them later.
Well, gladly take it.
We found some herbs.
Oh, here's our entrance. So we'd like.
Anyone see that Amelia last at all?
Well, being nosy on her own. I'm pretty sure that's the only reason I wanted to
I don't know where they are now, though.
and go look around.
Oh, if
She'll
you'd
be
like,
joining us.
this is our way in.
Ah, I see.
Let's go poking around then. Hopefully she'll be around here soon. But if she's not listening to what the directions were, then so be it.
I can't keep everyone safe. We'll figure it out.
Amelia's
shaking around her own.
Amelia's capable. I have faith in her.
Mm-hmm.
I just hope that she's
I'm
able
sure.
to.
There she is.
Yep.
Ready?
Oh, there you
There
are.
we go.
Alright,
Got
yes.
word you were running off on some fumes or something. All right.
No,
Going in.
Time to go.
Yeah.
Interesting.
God damn it!
After you,
What's that?
Moss.
I'm being mocked. That's what's happening.
I'm good.
Okay.
Oh, great.
I'm seeing Snowbell running around.
Oh, yeah.
There's a little less
This is a bit
stagnant in
more
here,
your style.
but it's stagnant in a different way now.
Mm-hmm.
So for those of you who wish to know, there may be some tools left over. This place was utilized as a sort of safe house by the cult twice. We found a few tools in the barracks rooms that are over there. And of course, there's things in here if you want to take a look, but there are a few spots in this general area. If you want to poke your nose around, you may find some things of interest. So I'll be keeping an eye out. There's only
Keep
one
your nose
entrance.
out.
There's only one entrance to my understanding, aside from that one, and it's the hallway right there that leads out to the main kind of section of the castle. So whenever you all are ready and finished up through here, just let us know and I can move forward with some of you. Just want to keep my eyes
this
out.
is the main reason why I brought you. As you can see, this is a lot different and a lot more preserved.
Unfortunately,
I would love to
made out of that same
literally look
material
at,
that I was looking for, but it's certainly different.
Check this
like
thing
uncover literally everything and just look under every blanket and every pillow and every bucket.
Oh, feel free. This is the place to do it.
Hello.
Howdy.
These are just words?
I'm just checking the material of this bit here, just confirming if it's more the
I
same
do not
or if
see.
it's anything similar to Roman concrete. That's what I'm
Respect the
looking
map
for
maker, and I do
primarily.
not see. Oh,
Anything similar to Roman concrete specifically? No, not this pillar.
So yeah, most of the material around here, I imagine, is some of that same stone that was probably outside, basalt, granite,
do you think it's
etc.
actual?
So far,
Spirits,
yes.
please.
I feel bad. I'm so conditioned.
Have I
to
not
feel
been
bad for
respectful?
pain.
Have I not guided those who are ignorant?
Do you imprison?
Please.
It's literally their job. Difference in stone deeper in, though. They usually do some materials on the more secure bits.
I'm guessing this is
Why do you
coins and
torment me?
stuff. I don't know how much is here.
Oh, look at that tankard.
So going and looking at
tankard right
these,
there.
There
seems to
are
be a
liquor
pile
here,
of
but I
some
don't
kind of
remember if we actually took
strange
any from
coins.
last time.
I doubt we
Probably
took
wouldn't
anything
touch any
last
liquor
time.
that's left in here.
There's definitely several dozens of these. From your guess, there seems to be around 36.
Yeah, I know.
Look, there's a rough caster of wine here. Oh.
A bug? No.
Okay. Not got it.
I'm just gonna take a handful.
You want it?
Might as well take them all, really.
I'm not gonna take them all. I'm gonna take a
So, like-
handful. I mean, I respect it enough not to take all the stuff.
I mean, who lives here?
Okay, you're okay.
So we could get all these ones, or I can work on them. Okay.
They might be even if they're not useful for if we don't use them for currency, we can keep one and use them for people who are more. Okay.
Now, you have all back, okay? You have 2 coins here, 1 coin here. If I take these 2 coins. No.
I don't even know if I can even stop you with the back.
There you
Yeah,
go.
thank
Take that
you.
coin.
You
There
don't know
you
if
go.
these are cursed or something.
That is true.
Jeez.
Just be
Jeez,
careful with them.
Oh my god. Wait, there's a.
Everything okay?
For now.
Hmm.
Are you all ready to move on? There's somewhat of a,
I think so.
I suppose you can call it a throne room over on that side. There's, I believe it was another barracks or triage center directly across from us, and to the right is the barricaded entrance. I also, if you're afraid of heights, I don't recommend looking down over the
Just don't
railing.
look down.
Berkeley?
Stabs in your foot.
It's pure
Yeah,
math.
that's an artifact from a little thing that's not there anymore. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay. Gotcha. Alright, well, Ditch, let's go straight across. I think that barracks is more interesting than the throne room right away.
Hey, sir.
Which way would you like to go? That way or?
Probably this way for the barracks.
Alright. I don't
Case
exactly know
decides
what
to
this
stay
is
there
now.
still.
It may be a.
That's like the.
I know it was once some kind of barracks or infirmary.
That's where we found.
I'm looking for any materials I may have left behind. Tools, weapons,
Feel free to
medical
poke
equipment
around.
even. But it seems like it's mostly just beds and a body.
Ah, I see. You like where me and my brothers would sleep.
Nice.
Yeah.
That they wanted.
We were like a whole.
But they have been mostly neutered, I guess, is the best.
Oh. He's not going to be in Wardens too.
Here.
See, take that. Take the blade.
Where they'd be hiding now. Whatever remnants remain. Possibly. Lee, I think, is not there. We can ping. Let's see.
Oh my god.
No, you're good. This is my job.
Here.
Okay, first question, can we actually take those down?
Those? Those seem to be, ornamental bronze weapons, basically made to look cool and shiny. You can tell just by looking at them.
Why do you taunt me?
Meant to be utilized.
Bronze is bronze, though. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
They would be a lot more useful, even, being bronze and stuff, they could function.
Okay.
There are dead bodies in this room. Don't know if you're squeamish.
I'm
not.
I was checking the stone of the dragon statues. Well, lizard statues. It'd be funny. I know these aren't Dracaean, but I know. I don't know how much of this map is like just basic or edited for the warden setting. So I was curious.
So those are purposeful because they were made after the dragons were like, yeah, we're putting our shit here.
So
Yeah,
they
this is
came here
ours.
and
Look at
tried
ours.
to take this place over. Okay.
It was
The tapestries,
occupied by
they left them
dragons.
alone? Or what are these?
It is one of those things where they're like, we own you technically, but we'll let you wave your little flag.
Okay. Is there any I'm gonna make a mental picture, I guess, if you want to say jotting down this what it looks like, or taking one of the tapestries home,
Okay.
I'll be out of the way then.
if possible, to use as a reference, and maybe some other.
We're just about done. They're gonna try and move that pillar, and then we'll.
Yeah, just jotting down everything. I can tell you that's easy enough.
What are they moving?
All right.
The pillar that has that body there.
Oh jeez. Okay. Might want to get Pattern over there to give a hand. He's pretty big.
Titch can probably get it. He's
Oh,
rather strong.
that's fair. Titch is pretty strong.
A honking
Okay.
I'd say you
Well, it's a little bit of a hallway, but that will lead to the throne-ish room.
I'm gonna take one of these tapestries with us. And the same Boren, it seems this place is occupied from the old denizens. Those statues weren't here when it was made. They look different.
Right, yeah.
I require your strength right now. Come with me. Wait,
Okay,
do you have
come
strength?
on,
Are you strong?
and then-
Yes.
I'm
and the big guy and the dead weight. Let's go.
Haddon, I'm gonna be out here in the center.
Understood.
Now, I feel like I can do it, but instead of straining
We've been respectful.
Yeah, there's one of those frogs over there.
Huh? What? Sorry. Oh. So fucking out. Well, don't touch them.
I know.
Yeah. Sorry. You're right. I appreciate the heads up. Oh, there's two of them. Oh, there's three of them. Oh, there's four of them.
What's
Uh,
going on?
There's four of the frogs we were talking about.
Oh, hold on, 1 second.
Just don't touch them and you won't go.
I mean, if they start running at us, I'm
By and large, they don't actively try to make you touch them. They just make weird noises. Yeah, like that.
Right here, hold on.
Just
here. Mushroom. Mushroom.
If you touch them in an area, we'll go numb. So just be careful.
Yeah, I know. Hello, fellas. Hi, how you doing? Hello. I got a tasty mushroom for you.
Hey, you want a mushroom?
There you go. Good job. Good job, you.
How's it over there?
Just keep them busy. Throw a mushroom if they get close. Oh, look at that. I didn't even know it's that one.
I think that's gone.
Oh.
Fairly certain that one's gone.
There's one right here.
Oh. Well, throw them a mushroom. Keep them busy.
I was about to throw it right at Amelia. Nope.
Look at these little fellas. Go. Yum yum.
Gub gub.
Go. Yum yum. Go.
Gub gub.
Gub.
If you need to distract them, just throw a mushroom. Figured the first one would be a nice, this is food, watch out. Watch behind your heel. Go.
I'll take these over the one that's mimicking my sister.
Hi, Emma.
You guys want the mushroom?
Go.
Gub gub. I don't think I've ever heard a gub gub dry heave before.
I'm looking for a change of material. Watch your feet. Yeah, open this door.
More space.
There you go. That way you're not getting run through by him. One little fella, go.
If only.
What's there? Not poking through.
Yes, Murray would have been happy.
Anything interesting?
Old book. Doesn't seem too entirely useful, but something.
Amelia might like
I'm
it.
taking the tapestry home.
Yeah, no. Shoot.
Want a second to take a load off then?
And we're going to be heading to the throne room. I'm pretty sure that's probably going to be the biggest difference in material for going.
Yeah, that's well, I'm looking for. Hopefully, it'll be something different. But based on everything so far, it's something vastly different than what I was expecting.
There are caverns that lie below,
Is
but
that a
they're
good
very
thing or a
much
bad thing?
unkept.
Mm-hmm.
We had to.
They move fast when they want to, don't they?
They do, and they have human-like teeth.
And they're in danger.
Yeah, I saw them.
Yeah.
Almost
Yeah.
blared them at me. No, the difference here is that this is still new-ish and different material. It's mostly basalt and granite. It's well made though, I'll give it that, but it's not the material I was expecting. It's more traditional.
What are you expecting? I guess it's different for Zool.
Well, it's not that it's different from Zool. In fact, it's quite similar to a lot of techniques we'd use in Zool. But the biggest thing I was looking for was the material to be similar to that rock I found. But it seems it's a different kind.
I feel like that's going to be all underground if that's the case, from what I've understood.
That means
a
it's
mountain
older than this.
unmade. Yeah.
Unfortunately, I was hoping this
Whenever
would
you
be
guys are ready.
connected, preservation sort of such. We're just waiting on the others, and then we'll be good to go.
Yeah, they're just checking
oh,
all
yeah,
the
there they are.
barrels.
Never mind.
And let them. I'll go check on them.
But for this,
Well,
it's
you
not
had
what
an.
I was looking for. But it's curious to see.
Oh,
anyway.
that's a
I
big
love
one.
looking at
Oh
it
man.
regardless.
That's a little one too.
Yeah, real tiny one.
You think that one yells it and that one whispers it? How big they are.
Yeah, the tiny one does whisper it. I don't think I've seen a gub
yeah.
that big though, so I don't know if it's gonna
Wonder
like
if it-
start. Given its size, I don't
Yeah.
know if like its brain is bigger and it's gonna introduce itself as Steve and start talking to me.
I don't know. I think it's just gonna yell gub gub at you.
Gub.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Gub gub. You know, like if it started doing that or something.
It's a singular gub.
See, that's what I'm gonna say. It's learning.
All right, they're there.
Oh, do they gotta make the noises?
Yeah, they do. That's how gub gubs are.
Oh.
So
Oh.
that's where Euphoria
I'm
was.
sure you've been warned not to touch them.
The person.
Yeah. They poison you, right?
They make whatever
Make you go
part
numb?
touches, goes numb.
From here,
from one that
I'm used to
big,
that.
you can tell that
you know what?
it's
Fair
not
enough,
a
then.
fire crystal. It's too translucent. There's no energy or glow to it. From what it is, it's most likely actually some kind of like hardened amber.
We had to descend down below. Besides, actually, we went over that wall when we had to go to some of the catacombs beneath. It was very unkept, though. Caverns and tunnels that lie
I know
below.
that it is because I've been down there before.
How did you get up? Rope is cut.
Rope, like
Those will definitely have to be another day expedition if we were to go down.
so Fox, is this actual rope or is it cut or whatever?
It's not set
This
up.
Gub
This is
Gub
a
was
pipe
stepping
that
on.
you definitely set up in order to get the rope down there.
But there's no rope currently.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think you guys left the rope when you made your way up here. I think you took it
we
up
did
so that
get
way
rope
the.
anyway because
This is a very dead baby Gub Gub.
Yes, that is true though.
Gub Gub. Possibly.
Gub Gub.
I think someone's foot's gonna get numb here pretty soon.
Ooh.
Gub Gub. Gub. Gub Gub. Gub.
Oh.
Step on it. It walked past me.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Did I walk on that? No,
Uh,
I didn't. I did not kill any of this.
I think the little one right there is very dead.
Oh my goodness.
Gub.
It's very stepped
Can I
on.
resuscitate it with my hand?
Oh god.
I have electricity in my hand. Can I resuscitate it?
Can try.
Should I roll?
Gub Gub.
I guess, you know what, I'm gonna roll. I don't know what the DC would be. Should I call it GM? I don't even know what to do. Yeah, give me a DC.
I'd recommend not using a whole lot of electricity or it might pop. So if we're gonna do
Yeah, it's just a
anything,
baby.
if we're gonna do anything,
This might be a really bad idea.
yeah, you know what? I'm gonna come over here with you.
First, bring it.
I didn't even see it. It's not, I don't even walk in the middle. I walked on the side. That's wild. I'm a pretty fish. I get it. You just want to hang out with me. I get it. I totally get it. I flip my hair. I totally understand.
The flippers are like ever so slightly twitching sometimes.
Oh, wait, I don't even need to do this. I have healing powers. I don't have it toggled. I don't have it toggled on, but oh wait, I guess I should ping a GM anyway, just in case. Okay. I don't even need to resuscitate you. I can just use my healing. That's so funny. Why are you so angry?
GM present.
Stop screaming.
They're trying to revive the one they stepped on. I recommend we stay at least here.
I really stepped on it and it's really injured. I have healing magic. Can I just do a little tap on it and it's gonna be okay?
Giving a little bit of a heal. You eventually see as the big old step mark on its back starts to heal itself. And eventually becomes its regular squishy shape once more.
Yippee! There you go. See, I didn't have to explode anyone. This is good. This is a win. So sorry about that.
Oh my god.
You're fine now. Oh god, I can use the back of my hand to pet you. Wow, it's all better. Jesus Christ. Well, you're alive.
In a couple of these, what looks to be iron bars and bracers and things.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna take a little piece of caramel and just split it up into 3 pieces. Just one right there, one right there, and one right there. Okay. Everyone happy? We're good. Oh jeez. Okay, everyone happy and alive. Are you joking? And it's such a small piece of candy. That's bullshit. I'm just gonna press on her belly with the back of my hand, and
Pops out.
I'm never touching a baby ever again.
I needed this. Jesus.
Okay,
Whoever
we're
that
good.
is.
We're good. We're okay.
General information.
Do not jump off. I'm about to crash out.
For what it's worth, I oh wait, I don't know actually no.
It just killed
You're
itself.
pretty certain
like,
you
oh,
heard a
maybe-
plap as soon as it landed somewhere down there.
I was gonna say maybe no,
I can't
that's
even
fair.
assume that.
Gub gub.
Oh, they're okay.
Just
if
a
they
very
fall.
wet.
You know what? Come,
Ew.
we need to get the fuck out of this hallway. It's cursed. This hallway's awful. This hallway's
I
evil.
just killed something 3 times. 2 times.
In fairness, yeah, I was
Three
to say.
times.
Well, no, the last time was kind of on its own volition. You didn't throw it over the ledge, did you? You okay?
I'm okay. I punched my chair.
Ow.
Yeah. Okay. Well,
We've more or less looked
I
into
tried.
this stuff. Just some general supplies for the cults over there.
And
General
what's this?
tools. No idea what this stuff is specifically, but those are notes from on like. On,
Looks like some boilers
transformations,
there in the
medical
back.
histories. Yeah, I mean, whatever it is, it looks like the same stuff as that.
Watch the doorway. Just wanna, if you wanna, detox from whatever the fuck we just endured down there.
I'm fine.
Ugh. Huh? What the fuck? Oh, warped, you bitch. Everyone bully warped. Spirit, I know not why I am assailed by one of the veil, why it taunts me. Have I not been respectful? Have I not guided the ignorant? And yet why am I met with one Why do you wear her face? Why do you taunt me? Why do you show me a face that is long gone? Why do you harm me? What have I done? What have I done?
It left as soon as I came. I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's the visage of a girl close to me, very close to me, sister.
See.
But they wear the face of her before. No, her dress was tattered. Have you met Snowbell? She looks different than what you saw them.
I'm guessing they meant a lot to you? Have they passed, or?
No, they're still around, but they've endured much hardship. Twice I thought I lost her. And now I'm being mocked. They left. They ran away.
Well, if you guys don't have anything else you'd like to do, we could just respawn.
We were having an emotional scene.
I'm sorry.
We are having a
Come on,
moment.
man. We were having a moment.
No.
That's
no,
it.
open those goddamn doors. No. We can
Well,
be
that
be
sucks.
there. We can be there in a second if you want. I don't know.
Yeah.
No problem.
I want to know.
Okay, sure.
I want you to cry. I want you to feel bad. I want
God,
you to go boo-hoo. I miss them. I miss my wife.
I almost did. No, my wife is an Azmith. That's my sister.
Damn.
Damn. Oh yeah, it is damn true. She was stolen away from the town once, but then the second time actually happened here. In fact, I can show you the same path we took down when we went to go find her. There was a large fight here. we had to purge the entire place of cultists. But at one point, we realized that there was a corrupted spirit, a dryad. They were down this cavern. As you descend down, you'd find yourself into a series of subterranean tunnels, and within it, there was one of the creatures. It reached out, and it grabbed her, and it seemed to imbue her with so much earth mana, twisted with the veil, that it changed her, put her into a chrysalis. Twice I have felt like I failed her.
But didn't you keep her alive in a way?
I did. But I felt like I was... First, when she was taken from the town, I feared I wasn't perceptive. I was too... laissez-faire. I didn't question enough. I didn't put some of the travelers that came in under as much scrutiny as I should have, and she was stolen away from us and put on display at some freak show. I nearly lost my life bringing her home. And then here, I still recall where she held her hand out to me, and I wasn't fast enough to grab it. And then I had that happen to me shortly before my betrothed proposed to me, but then received some news that drew her away to Azmith. Since then, I've missed her deeply. Sorry. It's a lot. You're new to the town. I apologize. I shouldn't be talking like this.
I asked. And I listened. So, hope that's enough.
Well, for what it's worth, welcome to Leafside. My name is Amaris. I'm one of the older members of the town that are still left. If you have any questions or like to know anything, I am a huntress by trade, but I used to be the head physician.
Noted.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Florence. I'm just a traveling mercenary, to be honest. I'm only here for a month, but I hope I could be of some use.
Well, I hope you find your time in town passable.
If there's plenty of people like you around, it's gonna be a good month.
Do you saw now?
Yeah, we can walk in here. Alright. I say we can respawn.
Yay.
Yippee! Ugh.
Sup, nerds?
Oh my god, Atlee, fuck you. Fuck all of you, Atlee. You fucking...
Well, you don't want to see Snowbell?
I want to see Snowbell, but I don't want to be reminded of my failures. It's you. Swear to God.
She'll be in bed as soon as you go back to your room. She hasn't moved an inch.
She's fucking bitter, P. I swear to God.
Come here, come here, come here, come here.
God,
Have you?
I was seriously like actually almost crying when I was outside like the infirmary area. I was like, the memories just really
Yeah. Mining RP, yeah.
Mining RP.
I do like the
Fucking-
Brother.
Do you guys like the Veil?
What the fuck? I didn't see it. I didn't know I stepped
I
on
love
it.
the Veil.
But then I killed it 3 times. So thanks. I'm gonna have nightmares.
Next thing I knew,
Literally?
when you passed over me, I was like, "Oh fuck! I just got stepped on. Hold on, where's my dog?"
See you. That's crazy.
Just
Florence
animation.
literally
Oh my gosh.
loves babies. So
Did some people go back already, or are they still on the map?
Yeah, Cat and the Ted had to head out early because they gotta wrap up because the Ted's heading home to
Realistically,
the
I've seen a
Queen's
video of the
motherland
rat
and such.
Understandable.
on the fucking floor.
Because he's flying back home, so they both had to leave early, so they did say landmines and stuff.
Gotcha. Okay.
I'm probably heading off because now that we're done here, I'm probably gonna call it for RP tonight.
Okay. Have a good night. Hope you had fun with the Veil.
Yeah, I did. It was a good time. It makes me want to do a write-up about something somewhat similar in Zool to be like, you know, instead of spooky forest, spooky deep mine shafts.
Yeah, you totally could have like some kind of cursed mine shafts. I think that'd be really sick to have.
Yeah.
Some...
I dropped the name The Deep a couple of times, and I like that. That's like, you know,
Yeah.
The Deep.
And Tet, we're all in this other RP that is like absolutely terrifying. So if you thought you were scary, it's nothing compared to this other RP that we're in.
sure.
This other RP, I have to like constantly look behind me all the time because our GM literally
what RP?
last time he just took an arrow.
Grim Grimoire.
Oh, is that the? Oh, I heard of it.
chest.
That's on Wednesdays,
I'm
isn't
just
it?
triggered.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to
Are
make
you?
like a
I thought I recognized your name.
of Snowbell.
Do you run? Do you own ND?
For the Veil.
Yeah.
Yes.
To spook
Oh,
people
okay.
out.
I might have to talk to you if it's okay at some point.
Because right now I'm using
problem.
like regular
Yeah.
models. I'm in
Oh
weapons.
man.
I mean, GM for ND.
Oh, you GM for it. Okay. Yeah, I know Expolar's right there. Yeah, I know Expolar. Yeah, I definitely would like to poke your brains because I got into Expolar's been great. I got into NDA and I've been
ND is a good time.
I've been absolutely loving it, but I know that you guys are looking to bring it canon back soon, aren't you?
Season 4 soon. Season 4 soon, TM.
If it's
Maybe
okay,
July. I don't know. I don't want to give any confirmation. June, July-ish, maybe. I don't know.
Can I poke your brain a little bit about it? Like not now, but like later. Can I like just
No, absolutely. Poke me whenever.
All right, I appreciate it. Yeah. Sorry, I have nameplates off, so for the longest time I never noticed. And I turned it. I was like,
if it sells,
like, wait.
don't worry.
I try to fly under the radar.
No, yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
It's not like oh, you're big and famous. Like no, I just don't want to scare people. Like
No, I gotcha. No, I gotcha.
I mean,
unfortunately, as I've been told many a time, the title does carry some weight in some places, so I gotta be careful of just trotting into places.
Yeah.
No, it was great. I hope you've been having fun. I don't like DM or anything with Wardens, but I've been here for like 2 years, so I hope you have fun, and I hope you've been enjoying it.
It's been a good time. I come in and out, you know. I was in for a little bit, and then I left for a little bit, and I came back in, and then, you know.
Well, welcome back.
I've got more buddies here, and, you know.
He's been at least like passively hearing about it since I believe.
Yes, it was
at
amazing.
least since I
love the Gov
more or
so
less.
much.
A little bit
Ever
before
since
I'm guessing.
Capo was a player.
Yeah, I'm not traumatized.
Oh man.
Thanks.
Okay. Okay. You.
Well, all right, catch you folks later.
I told Fox, wouldn't it be creepy if Snowball showed up? And be like, oh yeah, that'd be creepy. And I was like, wouldn't it be even creepier if like the original Snowball version of Snowball showed up? It's like, oh yeah, that'd be extra spooky.
Yeah, I
saw it. Makes me so fucking
Carnival
sad.
Snowball. I made
Yeah.
post Carnival Snowball. Egg Snowball. I did one
torn up
instance of the
cloak,
leaf on
torn up
Snowball,
dress.
and then this one. Yeah,
I swear to
hold on,
God.
Let me show you.
I saw the cut up
This
dress.
is just a Mars torture.
It was a Mars torture. We'll
Yeah, it
take a
was
look really quick and then we
absolutely
can jump over.
You guys have a fun time for the rest
Yeah.
of the session if you're going back.
So this appeared 3 times total.
I didn't see this one. I didn't see. Well, okay, I did.
Main map.
Yeah,
Just, you know,
yeah,
you
yeah.
saw it once whenever you're ready. Yeah.
I
And
saw
then
it.
this one appeared a bunch of times.
See you next week.
Yeah, I saw that one.
you're
It's
gonna-
the other one. It's the other one with the
There's
just was
this
sprayed
one.
at the bottom.
I gotta do other
Yeah,
stuff
that
first.
one.
I got other business. Fine.
Oh.
It would have been worse if I was in full body.
Be an old man last.
What were you like gesturing or like doing?
No more supervision. Everyone behave.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right, everybody break things.
So basically, you know how she's smiling when she's like, that's
Yeah.
her passive like expression. I was trying to like smile more.
Gun.
Why do you taunt me, spirit? Have I not been
It was
good?
so fun.
This is curse for you.
Too good.
You see fucking Ghost of Snowbells pass and then an Ursa Quad baby. You're like, I don't want to go back.
This was so bad for Amaris, and then having her say like, "Your fault. It's all your fault. It's all your fault." Like, you know what?
Damn.
Fuck you. Fuck you for preying on this character's biggest like sadness.
I'm pretty sure for that this
Give me
time.
this opportunity.
No, it was good. No, it was so good. I wasn't
I don't get to
expecting
do
it.
this often, okay? It's like just
No,
I
it was
love doing
good. It
shit
was
like
good.
this.
It was good. It was fun. All right, Goobers. I'm gonna jump to the other map.
Yeah, let's go back.
Yeah, I might just hop off for the night. So take care.
Oh, take care.
I'll puff too. Catch up.
I heard you call me
Pop into
cute
your stream for a
jerk. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Fine.
Liar. Liar. You lied. You lied. Goober. Get out of here. Oh, chat. Oh. Jump scare Snowbell she mentioned. Oh, fuck. Sorry, Hacks. I just read this. I actually want to go back and see if I can bump into that character Oblivious was playing. I don't know who they were. They're like, oh, well, yeah, we've met before. I'm like, fuck, we have? Hey, when? Is it? Oh, no, I guess. I was like, is it not nightfall yet?
I can read the next excerpt of that bull.
Yeah, did you find a fucking love book? What's with you and finding like weird?
Donk.
An ancient elven love story. I can't believe it.
Yeah, of course.
My misery made manifest.
That was like
More trauma for you.
I was like, but the next, I'm curious. I was gonna investigate those like yellow stuff because in the book it said something about green stuff, and I was like, I should really ping a GM to ask to I need to get over my fear of pinging GM.
But then she got sad because she looked under the hatchet.
To be scared. I need to just bug you guys as much as possible when I'm interested.
Yeah,
Well, maybe you shouldn't be bugging with me.
Always try to.
Hacks told me
It's not a
to
bother. We
tell you
love
to
using
make
the
jump scare
system 'cause
Snowbell.
It's so easy for you.
I should make
to
jump
be
scare
able to know
Snowbell,
and
yeah.
answer them, you know.
I should make every
And then you did clips of Snowbell, and I got to look over and see like.
Don't worry. It's only.
Just a smile.
Yep.
I mean, what is this bozo gonna do? He's just arms and eyes.
I say we jump in. That's what I'm gonna do.
I don't even got eyes.
If I can kill you? Oh.
Back to the veil.
What can I do? What can I do? I can cook the fish.
Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna jump back into the veil.
Missy!
Oh,
Missy!
being cooked as well.
You turned around like you were Sephiroth, Ellie.
Missy, we're going!
You know that one scene of Sephiroth turn.
You had an episode. It's like for Ghost Novel, Evil Kitty, then it's Freaky Kitty.
I was Evil Kitty, said Evil Kitty. Evil Kitty, the fuck you guy. Just did all that stuff.
Okay, cards up, let's go. We have our 2 extra fun three friends in tow.
Yeah, they're totally with us.
At the house.
Staring Soleil. She's sleepy.
The ant has gotten too much galaxy gas.
Yeah,
Galaxy gas?
yeah,
Is that what
he
was
huffed.
calling it?
Yeah, he huffed too much of that veil mid pack. Now he's dead. You got that veil mid
You got
pack,
a
and now
little
he's
cloak
dead.
now, so we'll see what they do. Yeah,
That-
we got him a little cloak, so we'll see if he gets that made for next time.
The Fent laced veil mid pack got him dead. Oh shit,
I
it's
don't
dark.
think you ever want to try to. No veil leaf you should smoke. I think you'll just die.
Boy, we have a trip before. Wait, shit. Is my voice on?
Best trip of your life at once.
It's not. Okay, now it is. Ugh.
I'm gonna go take off my armor.
Yeah, I'm gonna go dump this off too.
So I apologize.
No, it's if you're going to town, it's faster this way. Unless, oh wait, is the gate closed?
Oh, sorry. I don't live. I obviously have not lived here long enough to know the.
In fairness, we may have to go that way because if they've closed the gate, there's only one way to get in, and it's that way.
It was more information than I expected to find, but Bourne seemed to not be as impressed by the structures.
Yeah, I got a bunch of coins, a giant like ball of gold,
If
and
you
2
want,
diaries.
we can probably go check that at the forge. I'm gonna keep one and see if some of the more scholarly people are.
Hold on, let me put Soleil in her house. Put some
All right.
in her.
I'll wait up for you.
Where do I put the ant?
All right.
I'll put the ant in there too. You get a.
All right.
Guess who ended up as dead weight this time?
He was pretty helpful.
Yeah, he just called me dead weight. He's a little silly guy. So we have a bag of herbs to check, and we have 11
Yes.
ingots.
Those herbs are pretty
and
well preserved.
strange coins. Yes.
Hello, we make it back from the Vale in one piece.
Oh, you went to the Vale.
Yes. We found some
exciting,
strange
then?
coins. Some things
Super
really old,
exciting.
so we're gonna go check what they are. Anybody have a reference for them?
At the forge, I put these coins.
I believe so.
How can I help you?
I just heard you mentioning gauntlets and was curious.
Remove them. That was it. Y'all have armor, weapons that need to be fixed, repaired. If you do, just go ahead and leave them over there by the boxes. I'll get working on them tonight.
Actually, we're coming to give you stuff, if anything, not armor or repair wise.
Oh.
Brought you some trees.
Shocking.
Damn.
She has 36 coins in her hand. So we found these. They have eye symbols on them. They look like they're gold, but it doesn't look like they're pressed with anything I've seen before.
I told you I'd make do. I said if we found stuff, we'd bring it back. Surprising. Breaks my heart.
Who are you?
I'm Florence.
You see any interesting
Florence?
runes?
Damn, I'll go fuck myself. We found, like, aside from the ones that are in, like, the magic
For you.
spots. Not really.
Oh, I'm just a weird blue asshole that works at this forge.
Name is Vincent.
Weird blue asshole? That's such a crazy
time
name.
It is very
Assuming one of my
my
arms
family
not all
hated me.
ribbons. Not to take me out to the woods
I'm the
again.
only one in this town.
Love to see the veil.
Yeah,
Another
sure.
time.
Vincent.
It was a lot more
My name's Vincent. It's a
active
pleasure to meet you.
than before.
It's good
But
to meet you
nothing
too.
bad. We didn't
Um,
bump into any problems.
Putting these coins
I'm actually
everywhere.
gonna downsize your
But
back.
we found one pile, and this is that pile.
Alright, chat. Back to normal, Amaris. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Alright, hold on. Guys. Atlee said Snowbell's in here. Alright, guys. Since Snowbell's right here. Mwah. Back to Smelly Amaris. You guys are brutal.
Amaris.
Yes.
Hi. Are you free as well?
I just got out of my armor. What's going on?
Chelsea's in the cells, potentially injured.
Oh boy. Okay. Well, I'll go take a look.
Yeah. Right. Do you do
What?
magical healing or conventional?
Magical healing.
Perfect.
Right, you might.
We're two peas in a pod. I'm physical healing.
Uh-huh. Oh, you cracked those knuckles so well. What the hell? I don't even think I could do that. Hold on, I'm gonna try. Ooh.
Oh, I heard
Did
him.
you
I
hear
heard
that?
him. Yeah, I heard him.
I only do it in my one hand. This is someone named Chelsea, is?
Yes, a somewhat unique individual. They seem to be somewhat of a troublemaker.
Couple of medics on their way. Okay. Any injuries?
Excuse me, the door's gonna open the other way, so don't get hit in the face.
There are, I believe, 2 medical personnel that
Pat.
out.
That's us.
Okay, thank you. I think we only need 1, but for now it's.
She's magic. I'm physical.
2 is so much better. 2 will get double the silliness.
If it's any
Otto
help.
said he needed surgery, but he healed himself.
Okay. She's magical healing to help supplement much of what I can do. I can do a lot of physical healing, but magical helps me do my job a lot better, faster, stronger, smarter.
Never mind, we may be in good luck.
That's all I knew. I then found
I take it you were here to lend aid.
Yes.
Like days after, I think. I don't remember
By all
how
means.
long it was, but I had no involvement with that second one either. I just heard about it days after it happened.
Evening.
I'm coming.
Are you both medical?
Magical, and you know me.
Very well. We're in the middle of an interrogation, but they have been bleeding out this entire time. If you would like to check over.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
What are we looking at?
Yeah. Pretty sizable. I think I got Eva's sword run through me straight through the center, and Elamir's sword multiple times through the
Holy
chest as well. So I've been skewered like crazy.
Interrogating with all these wounds.
Yep.
Okay.
I am harder to heal than normal. That is my flaw. So these are going to be more gruesome than usual.
All right. So, given her history, if what I'm
And you-
remembering is correct.
And you do see that there are 3 old wounds from the prior battle, which was stabbing here that looks like it's sort of been patched up, a stabbing on the side, and then bullet holes.
How's your mana? Have you been using a lot? I know you used a little bit earlier.
I think I used a little bit. No, I didn't use. Oh no, I used it once, but I have plenty of mana left to heal all this. I think
For this individual,
it will deplete it.
take whatever mana you'd use on a normal person and double it.
Oh,
So,
okay.
if it helps, if I could ask you to, so you're not completely draining yourself, get them at least sewn up enough to where it's just minor superficials, so then I can go in and just patch it up after, okay?
Sure. I totally have a toggle on my hand that is totally doing healing right now, by the way. I just completely am not good with FX, so you just feel slight burning probably of the wounds closing up.
Alright, Catbug, I'm checking out the back. Was it a through and through with the sword, or was it just...
It looked like it was a pretty through and through.
Okay.
Like, I would assume, because Eva had lost it due to miasma
Got
and
it.
other such stuff. We were in the Vale, so she lost her brain
fuck.
a little bit. Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so while you're looking at the back of her, you'll probably see it slowly close from the inside first before it starts closing from the outside. Okay, minor uncoat. You know, it's like a cramp what you're feeling right now. So just like brace. A very hard cramp.
I can't feel much, to be honest, right now. The adrenaline wore off, and it's just numbness. I've been sitting here for like 30 minutes before I started getting help.
Well, for what it's worth, the back's starting to close up nicely. You're doing good.
Let's just do the back at this point.
I'll go over
That's
the
all I
front.
know on your murders. I'm still being interrogated, so you know, you guys will just have to be
withhold
privy.
until you're done with the medical stuff. Breathing
Well-
might break the stitches.
Just take
Okay.
deep breaths.
Thankfully, there won't be need for too many stitches. The magical healing was able to patch him up good enough where I can just put some bandages over it and cover it.
Give her a band-aid.
All right.
Okay, I think I'm good.
All right. Appreciate it. Just gonna actually, I'm gonna hand the roll over to your side while you're over there. Could you feed it back to me?
Of course.
All right.
I'm so sorry, you still have to do more
Got it.
medical. You're part of the
Okay.
medical list now,
Thank
yet you're
you.
still here doing medical.
Oh, you know,
Got
some habits die hard, I guess. You think this is crazy? I just dug a stomach from behind a stomach the other day.
Oh my god.
That's disgusting.
It was pretty nasty, but you know,
Thanks for coming
I
on.
do.
almost there. How's it looking on the
Trust
back?
this person, and if they vouch for you,
I
I'll
think it's
trust
pretty
you.
good. I mean,
The other one's a magical.
Okay.
take a good amount of
Think about
physical
2 more.
healing and
They
rest.
will be let out when they
You've been avoiding the blood, correct?
Yes.
I do have gloves.
Yeah.
They're just so high poly
Alright,
that they're not on here.
Last one.
Yeah.
And-
Make sure you thoroughly clean that. My blood's infectious with the crystal stuff on me.
All right. Okay. I think she's good to go. Magical
Thank
healing was
you so
provided.
much, everybody.
Just so
Appreciate that.
she's gonna be sore though.
Can you make sure that she's not ailing or something that she's not telling you about, that she won't just die overnight of?
I mean, I'll take a look at her.
Give her the full 1-1, please, if you don't mind.
Sure. Let me take a look at you, because you may have lost a bit of blood there. Easy. I guess having an extra set of eyes would help.
Nope, I'm not doing that. No.
What?
No.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
You know, I wouldn't really want to look at anyone that stabbed me through the
Oh,
chest
listen,
today
Devo,
either.
It's alright, I've got this handled, if you don't mind. I'll give you a full debriefing when we are done, but we're almost close to the end of this.
Also was a punch in the gut, not a stab.
I did get skewered by Elamir then. Cool.
Okay.
Oh, one less one, but I did get skewered. Okay. Lots of blunt force here in the head. I got elbowed. I got punch gut. I got lots of blunt.
And
I
lots
think
to the
she
head.
did most of the blunt. I believe so. I got like knocked like
Ma'am,
that
are you
back.
concussed?
You alright?
You can tell me. It's okay. Are you concussed?
Am I concussed?
Are you concussed, Pookie? Ma'am, tell me.
Am I? Oh, okay. For you.
Oh, for
No,
me?
no.
Oh, thank you. That makes me so happy. All right. Oop. Pupil dilation seems normal, so she isn't concussed, but I am seeing some nasty bruising there at the top of her head. I take it you took a few took a few knocks.
They wanted to knock me out. They also some people told you and them to knock me out. Luckily, didn't go for it because that could have been way worse on my skull.
Could I get you to do a pass over head really quick? You don't have to dump a ton of mana into it, but just let's take her probably.
You're the second fish I've met today.
We don't want drain damage.
I'm just gonna drain the bare minimum of this.
Drainage.
Drain brainage.
Alright, all good.
Call a bondulance. Alright.
Alright. Ladies, I thank you so much for your service to the guard of Leaside. You are free to leave and not be down here if you'd like.
Oh man. There go my plans for the evening, especially that thing. I'm just kidding.
I mean, we could rent it out.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at me. I'm like, that thing?
No.
Come on, just gonna turn you around. Let's go. Come on.
Okay.
you out.
Oh. Wow, I don't think I've seen you before. You're a big man. Nice to meet you. Hi, my name's Amaris. Sorry.
This close.
Much obliged.
Disclose.
Try not to get too.
Well, I did check, so you may have a disappearing Chelsea later. But yeah.
Alright. Man, I used too much mana on my arm gave out.
Oh, man, I hate that. No pun intended. Man, I hate that.
Shut up. Stop that.
I'm delirious. Leave me alone.
Please, never again. First it's aura farming, and now it's this.
No, I thought we were past that. No, don't out me like this. Don't out me like this.
I did say girl dinner while we were in the Vale. So
You know what? That's true. They did. Which one?
Girl dinner.
The mushroom girl dinner.
No, it was a piece of candy.
Oh, it was. That's right. Oh God.
Sometimes just a little piece of candy is girl dinner.
You know what? That's a mood.
That's what I'm saying.
Miss Ava, are you faring okay?
Why are you two so eagerly waiting over here?
If you look at her sword arm, it's
Chelsea?
violently shaking, like it's
For
trembling.
the spirit. For the spirit.
But I made a promise,
She has the
and
spirit in her.
after the
Heard the veil got you a bit.
mortal squishy side.
Never mind.
Long story. Basically, he's the caretaker.
I need to
You're
talk to
the caretaker
Sister
of both halves at this point,
Okay.
Corey.
Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do. I'm not sure I can handle it anymore.
And then you relive the days back in Bargast.
You're
Mother.
too old for this. You can now actually
Everyone
say
I
that.
killed.
I am too old for
Everyone
this.
is slain. All I saw was bodies and blood.
Screw you, Allie. I love you.
Nah.
I gave Snowbell a kiss when I came
Annoying,
back.
but I
Lash
mean,
out.
you're
Kiss
lucky
on
to
the head.
have her.
That's the thing. I don't think this one really cares for me that much.
Rasmus and Vanara were able to pull me out.
All that matters is that you care for
I did
her,
everything I
right?
could to stop myself.
Only because
All I could see was just the battles, the war.
EP Snowbell noises. Wish you got
I
a
still
kiss on
can't-
the forehead.
It's so fresh in my mind.
So many things happen in so little time.
Well,
The
I
veil was in a
you
mood
luck.
today, especially. A spirit was
I'm just
making
here
me
to
see
support you,
Snowbell,
man.
but not
hiding
not just see
away
her. It
at
wasn't the
some point
trickster, at least not that I
tonight,
can
I
think
think,
of. It was making
You're
me
just gonna
see her
sink into
and
the floor and
feeding
stay
into
there
my
forever.
feelings
do
that
it
I
right
felt
now.
her, making me see the old versions of her before she was
There he goes.
taken
There
and
he
changed.
goes. There he goes.
I know it was reckless to go inside the veil to pursue and capture her,
No, it's
but
not
I wasn't gonna just. We had given her so many chances,
Can I ask what happened?
and I'm sorry, people.
I'm gonna go get in my normal clothes. My
I understand you had to pursue her, but what, like, oh, thank you. Let me sleep. She's gonna get cuddled tonight.
She has had many altercations concerning Otto, and has continually harassed him, as well as many cases of theft, and of one of I just realized of what he is. She stole the blood. She threw a blood vial at Elamir and it nearly triggered me.
So it was her who did it. Okay, I knew about that, or I knew that somebody stole, but I didn't know who it was.
We pursued, and there was an altercation with her and Otto. I told her to back off, and after it was done and resolved, she was evading arrest. We pursued her eventually to the Vale. I very stubbornly was that.
Oh God, she's
We don't
asleep.
have to cut when
True.
talking. Regardless of people may disagree with my methods, but sometimes force is needed. And the time for talking was well past.
She has been a repeat offender for issues, so I don't fault you for your stance.
I will say the one issue was going into the veil.
Do you have
I
a
know.
mask?
No, I don't.
I'll have to get one
I was
made for
getting
you.
lightheaded when I went in there.
Yeah, it worked quick.
there's also the spirits there, kind of got into their territory. They don't always like violence, so be aware.
I did see an Ursa quad cub by the entrance after you've stepped through a little bit and you've moved on. It wasn't in the entrance closest to the Leafside part, but there was an Ursa quad cub there. If there's the cub, then chances are there's 3 to 4 family members nearby. So, all the more reason to be careful. In fact, I think one of the new insect kin who showed up, I don't think he had a proper mask, because when we stepped in, I saw his eyes literally do this. That was not even 5 minutes of us being in. So, potency's getting stronger.
Yes. But suffice to say, I pursued her. Proceeded to try to immobilize her. And my acid triggered. And I relived those days.
Let's stay your hand. You did your service. It's understandable. You were in pursuit. Did what you had to. We'll get you a mask, okay?
Alright. We'll pursue his report. Thank you. I won't apologize for what I did, Ori. We've given her too many chances.
It's not about, it's just about the veil side of things. That's the concern, because of what she's done now. I don't know if I can keep looking after her. She's... tried.
It was nice seeing Varx.
Clearly.
Guard RP for him.
I was hoping maybe the mortal side.
I need to find Amelia, because I want to see... I doubt it, but I wanted to see if the character Oblivious is playing still around. Oh, fuck, my chest. Excuse me. Have you seen Rabbit, or not Rabbit, Witch Amelia?
Do they know you got in a fight, or are they just gonna wake up and
Not She's in the med bay.
I will tell them.
Got injured, I'm pretty sure.
What happened?
Thank you.
That's fair. Imagine probably
They're
be
not
quite a shock.
They're not current. He's not currently.
Boom.
Even. Oh.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
Good evening.
Welcome back.
I was directed here.
You're back. Are you?
Yes,
wait,
hello.
is Uncle Boren? Is he alright?
We're all okay.
With the group.
Okay, good.
But I was told to went out.
Yes, we went into the Veil.
And
Yep, we're all okay. Everyone's fine. Everyone made it back safe and sound.
Do you
No issues.
succeed in whatever you're doing?
That would be a question for them to answer, unfortunately.
Alright.
I mostly kept watch.
Okay, maybe.
Are you okay? I see...
You're gonna see
She's all bandaged up.
her half face
Thank
has
you.
been bandaged,
Okay.
and looks like her arm's been bandaged, specifically here.
Well, do you have room for one more?
How you feeling, dear?
On the bed? Oh,
Just
no,
around
like,
here.
Sorry, you're. Yeah,
I've just
sure,
been keeping
sit.
them company. You're welcome to
Feel free.
Alright.
It was a bit of a miasma situation.
Oh, it's the same thing that, Okay, I see. Were you one of the people pursuing, Chelsea
I wouldn't
over?
exactly call this a stool. I'm cheating.
she was part of the
Levitation magic
initial.
are very useful.
Do that with wind magic.
ended
It's
up
quite
happening.
nice.
Should tell. Oh, Fish Posh, wind magic. You can do it with just about anything.
I know.
Just
Wait,
about,
can
mind
you?
Yes. I'm just using light.
Magic is very moldable. If you can do it with one thing,
My
you can probably
affinities
do it the
exist
other.
in light and light alone.
Gotta figure a way to do it.
If you do anything else, just let me know.
Magics as well. Is that the same?
Thank you.
Wait,
wait, do
I'll have
people's-
your shirt patched up in the
I
morning.
wonder if affinities.
Thank you. Do
Yeah,
you, I was wondering,
it's-
do affinities stay, do you think?
I don't
well, you
know.
don't know mine, but Miss Tell, I know she has lights, but I don't know the other
that-
one. I know she can do
that's
your
quite the
hovering
same.
thing.
I don't remember you ever using anything other than light.
I have used light magics all my life.
I know Miss Amelia. Her face is bandaged up, her arm and chest is bandaged up.
Hi.
Do you do well in the Vale?
Yeah. Not too much. A couple of interesting tidbits, but nothing extravagant, at least.
Glad to hear it. Just whenever you get that book back, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I was wondering if I could read it and give it to you tomorrow. Is that okay?
That's fine.
Which book?
Specific journal.
As far as affinities go, I have seen them change, but it was under extreme circumstances. Snowbell used to be
Tends
water
to be
and
a bit
ice.
Of a rare thing.
Mm.
Heard of it before. Yet to actually meet anyone who's actually had their affinity change.
You'll have to speak to Snowbell then. She's
From
very
what I have
exhausted
heard,
right now.
it is usually spirits involved, but I do not know much more than that. Yo?
Not always the spirits.
I mean, usually was the keyword there, I think.
That's fair.
I'll have to introduce you to Miss Snowbell. She actually runs the
Tyrion's
clinic, but
also
she's
one
very
that all
tired
has
tonight.
had his
If she's around
I know
tomorrow.
Miss Snowbell.
Oh, you
or
do?
A Miss Snowbell. Though, wait, her affinity has changed.
Yes. It occurred recently, actually.
Fascinating. What is it now?
Earth, I believe.
Oh yeah, there was some Vale stuff that happened.
Huh.
I told you about the Vale. Right, yes.
Interesting.
She is...
And what was it originally before this?
I know there was water, and I know there was ice as well. I'm not sure if it's pure Earth
Okay.
right now.
No, she has ice affinity still.
Okay, so water changed to Earth then.
Yeah.
I see, then that has
She made my back
changed.
cold as fuck.
The veil has, other magics than just the messing with your mind.
I see.
The Vale is a...
Oh.
Well, some people say it's a scary place, but I think as long as you treat things with respect, you seem to be doing do well.
I suppose that can be said for a lot
No,
of
not
places,
often.
but
Not usually.
Well, okay, fair. And a proper
I think we've
guide.
been lucky.
I suppose it's like the old adage, pardon my language, you fuck around and you find out.
Basically, yes.
You mess with things that you don't understand and you will reap your consequences.
Yes, but as long as you're... Well, I don't know. I feel like I was respectful to things and everything seemed to turn out fine. But then again, we were kind of invited, so that might be a different change. Oh, everyone's going to be over here. All right, well, I'm going to lay down then.
Oh, well.
It
Feel free to put... I suppose you don't need us at all.
We did farewell tonight. We actually
We're
met
not
the War
friends.
Master when we were out there.
Ow, ow. Sorry?
We met the War Master while we were out there.
Oh, is that the one that was on the horse that we found?
Oh, was it
That's
Aldrin
Anton.
or something like that? I forget his
No,
name.
it
Or
wasn't Anton. It was
That's-
his
wasn't
title
Anton?
and his title
Or
and name
one.
is actually the War Master. They're a large Ursus-like creature.
It's alright. I'm a little lost too, Miss. Oh my gosh. This is why I write things down.
Smart woman.
I do think that the veil is connected to spirits in some ways.
Woven of the floorboards, what is thine wisdom?
It's Ori again.
Girl's pretty.
Fuck yeah, let's go.
Are you alright, Miss Amelia?
Oh, hello, Mr. V. Yes, I'm quite fine. Just a little bandaged up and
Hello again.
on the good potion, so I'm alright.
Hello.
Bandages here, bandages around the shoulder area. I'm alright. Come, apparently there's a party.
Yes, we're all keeping Miss Amelia company so she doesn't feel so alone sitting down here.
I do appreciate
Sure.
that.
Should I sit?
Wherever you
Wherever
wish.
you want.
Not on top of someone, unless they give you permission.
My.
Oh,
Sorry,
there we
it's
go.
the pain meds.
No. He is an attractive man, after all.
If I can ask, ma'am, you mentioned my name. Where have we met before?
Oh boy.
Oh, this is a little complicated. Okay.
Oh, dear.
Yes,
Do
this
you
is
know
where
anything
we
about?
Uh-oh.
Do you?
You mentioned
first
the
off,
cube
Miss
earlier.
Amaris. Yeah.
Yes?
Do you know anything about the cube, Miss Amaris?
If it's the one I'm thinking of, we had to follow Earl through it.
Yes.
Okay.
Miss Telwyn
Yes.
and this. Yeah. And they came out. Not this. This lovely lady came out.
Came out of a cube.
My.
There we go.
So.
Sort of. I was exploring some old ruins in a series of caves near town, and well, I came upon a cube of a similar description to your own. When suddenly I was falling, and I found myself falling above the harbor, and managed to stop my fall right in front of Miss Amelia here, who was kind enough to help me
Oh, my.
sort myself out and figure out what was going on.
And then
I'm
she said her
surprised it
name,
actually
and I.
launched you up in the air like that. That's weird.
And then she said her
do not
name, and I
question
made
the
some
logic of the cube.
leaps.
The cube
Leaps.
is the cube.
Yes,
Some logical
but
leaps.
I have met. I know an Amaris.
Oh.
I have spent the past several years here in Leafside.
Oh.
The better part of a decade, in fact.
Oh.
Part of the guild, which I was surprised to find out that it's been disbanded.
Yes, that occurred some time ago. That's
2-3 months? It was before.
God, it doesn't feel like that. My goodness.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's
Two.
about
So at
a few
least
months
3.
plus now.
Well, what is your name?
How did that happen? If
Vinaru.
Vinar? Please forgive me, I'm
Yes.
terrible. Oh,
Vinat.
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 Alright.
Just don't call me
Honestly, sir.
Vinar. I'll be very upset. Or Vinal. I've been called that today as well.
Oh dear.
Today. The
In fairness, some people
bandage
forgot
here
the
and
S in my
bandage
name when I first
around
came
her,
here, so.
shoulder and chest.
Vinar?
What in the heck?
What?
Tiny lizard.
What?
And
Tiny lizard.
Okay.
She puts her hand on you.
There
You
you
can
go.
see it.
It just went towards the freezer room.
You can feel it's shaking.
Well, it's a pleasure to
very
make your
heavily.
acquaintance.
I'll put her hand.
You as
The,
well.
the last time I recall dealing
Nope.
with anything.
Sorry.
It's under the bed here now.
What's
Other
wrong
bed.
with
Not
you?
yours, dear. It is a pleasure to meet yours as well.
The last time I did anything
Oh,
with that
I've really
cube, we fell into Suna.
Good memories.
All the way to Suna.
Suna.
Yes, it was a long time ago, but.
I was afraid I was afraid I would have
see.
lost. I almost lost.
And you said you found one in the caves nearby? Well,
Yes.
To the left somewhere now.
oh my. Well,
I must say, all the way to Suna, though. Goodness.
we,
In a little while.
yes, it was.
Oh, stitched up.
I'll have to
been
actually
taking
ask
care of me, and
whoever's
then
left,
I'm
see if
on
they recall
the
that
good
they.
potions, so I'll be alright.
Earl is no longer with us, unfortunately. He
bandaged
stepped
up
away.
and
He left the
I
town a
can't
while
really move
ago.
my arm.
Oh goodness, the way you said that.
Sorry.
got me
Yes,
scared.
I realized. I realized how I worded that. So I had to catch myself. I had to catch myself. I had to catch myself. Yes, that's why I stopped. That's why I caught
I was
myself.
going to say.
Oh yes, no, I apologize. He left the town with a group of merchants a little while ago.
Ah, I see. Well, both he and Erebos apparently leaving. I was rather
Erebos.
startled when I heard that Erebos had suddenly up and left. Only merely a day before I arrived here.
Ophelia left with Erebos as well.
Ophelia?
What's gonna happen?
Yes, Ophelia.
I don't know an Ophelia.
Okay.
Miss Ophelia left. For good?
Yes.
With Erebos.
Yes, with Erebos. What of a man
Might be
named
back at some
Oz
point,
or
but
Oz?
who knows?
Sorry?
What of a man named Oz or Oz or Zool? Ozul sometimes.
Oh, yes. Yes,
Okay.
he's been in town longer than I have.
He departed with Miss Ophelia as well last night.
Oh.
Trying to think. Miss Flora?
Goodness. Miss Flora. Oh, big,
Yes, tall.
Giflier woman, yes?
Yes. She's here.
Yes.
She's here.
Oh, thank goodness. She's well.
Yes, she's well. Oh God.
Good.
I'm trying to think. I'm drawing so many questions now. Look here.
You mentioned the guild.
People?
There's a lot of people. I was going to say that I imagine it's from the guild, right? That are associated.
Yes, most of them are gone now. Very few left.
Pierce is back.
What?
Pierce is back.
Possibly.
Oh, yeah.
What happened to the guild?
Mr. Pierce?
How did it fall into disarray?
I don't know the full circumstances. I just recall one day our guild master, Wolfric, he made the order that the guild was to be dissolved and the guild hall was to turn into the town hall. It seemed like the wardens were trying to, I suppose, embrace more of Leafside being an actual town, given its growing status.
Oh no, you don't like him.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was.
I see.
To say it was falling apart isn't right. But
That's right.
it felt like it was fading. I think that's a decent way to describe it.
Times are certainly strange. Do you have any other names, perhaps offhand? It might be easier if you tell me a few people.
Well, so there's quite a few people here that I don't recognize, and quite a few people here who are not here, who I doubt the names of which would mean anything to you, truthfully.
What of the old guild?
It
Your
seems
guild?
like it still exists.
So it kind of jumped in the bath and boiled itself.
One of their wardens.
What the fuck? Jumped in the bathtub.
You can have that.
Oh, okay.
Is it? Huh.
It's completely boiled, yeah.
Oh, my.
What the The thing was trying to eat.
I tried getting it, and it just wouldn't let me get it.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna go...
Quiet.
Yes, the guild is still operating as, well, I suppose, not normal for you. No, when I arrived several years back, the guild was in its fledgling state, and it's continued to grow with the town. As the town grew, more people came. I don't know how else to put it.
Otto was also part of the guild, right?
Yes, Otto was.
Yes, though Otto is very different from, I know.
Yeah.
Oh God.
As you can guess, stuff.
What was your Otto like?
For one, he doesn't have a tail.
I'm going to
Claws.
guess what he was like before he changed.
That sounds about right.
What was the guild
Yes,
like before? I mean, the time that you observed it. I mean, what was everything like back then for you?
I suppose when I first arrived, mostly people who fancy themselves adventurers wanting to go off and do what you will.
That
in
much
the
is,
area
yeah.
and have some sort of official establishment for themselves. I had taken an interest in a number of ruins nearby and in helping a number of people and took an interest in their troubles and Erasmus and myself actually arrived here around the same time. Together, actually, on the same boat. We eventually parted ways. I stayed here and my friend decided to continue traveling. Was intending on one day joining him, though the years have continued passing me by, I suppose. Didn't intend to stay nearly as long as I have.
Time does that.
Yes.
This is going to be a very strange question. I never thought I'd be asking this. What was I like?
Okay, I've been asking you that question all
Not-
night.
No, it's not an untoward question. Not too much unlike yourself as you are now, I suppose, unless you have some hidden secrets that you have kept from me on either side. I'd like to think I know the other you relatively well. I have a habit of accumulating small injuries here and there. You go running around and fending off what have you will. You tend to get a few bumps and scrapes.
That part's good
You
to know.
said
at
you'd
least.
never met anyone like me, so...
No, I don't believe I have. Oh.
Sounds like auto yelling.
That was Miss. Oh
goodness.
Would you? Yeah. Hello.
Miss Ava.
You're being stubborn.
Boris.
Oh, yeah. Speaking of auto.
And then Mr. Otto.
Hello, Otto.
Oh, Amaris, by the way,
Could you-
a completely and utterly separate topic, but I have been suffering internal bleeding for the past 2 hours.
Why didn't you say so, you
please.
goober? Go sit down.
Down.
It's cause
Narrane's it pours.
Sit.
We
Please
can
sit
continue this
down,
conversation. Have you seen a map?
Yes.
Have you seen the map that we have in the town hall?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure. Oh, how does it look by comparison? Here, you want the chair?
Relatively the same. I didn't give it a particularly
for
thorough
me,
look, so
or-
perhaps there's a few
Yeah, if
cities
you'd like.
here and there that are in different locations, or perhaps have different names, but
Sit down, Stinky.
things from a glance seemed mostly the same.
That's good to know. Sit down.
Now notice there was a bit of damage on the map.
However,
Somewhere
God.
around Azimuth.
Azimuth.
Yeah. Someone clawed it.
Damage isn't supposed to be internal. What the heck?
That too.
It's not supposed to be external
Well-
either, but it's easier to deal with if it's external.
Well, when somebody runs their Zweihander through you, you kind of have to be bleeding from the inside.
Do you, though? Do you have to? I mean, that's like,
But no.
let's take a look.
Oh, I'm trying. I'm certainly trying.
Let's take a look at you.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
What part?
So you're noticing that there's like little black streaks where he did heal himself, but beneath one of them, there's like a small bulge of a very, very, like, thick black liquid that's like right next to where his heart would be.
I assure you I've never
Ooh.
met you, and I don't know anyone
So,
with
okay.
Tyrion.
So, I'm gonna let you know right now.
That makes sense.
You're going to see
Vargas is different.
a destroyed heart.
What?
No, I'm not dead. There's like 4 more of them. Don't worry about
Okay.
it.
There's a city
Oh.
called Vargas.
They'll regrow. They'll be fine.
Okay.
In the
Mhm.
mountains?
Hearts go back.
They do. Mine do at least.
Be familiar
Yeah.
with hub.
Okay. Anything else I should be made aware? Well,
Mining
I
station.
appear to be having
About a halfway point for the rest of the Draconian.
anxiety attack.
At least for the southern half of
pat,
Erin,
pat,
yes.
pat, pat,
I'm-
pat.
I
Do you need to go somewhere?
can't say I've ever really spent any
Considering
extended
that
periods
I'm
with
looking
her.
at somebody I just assaulted that I hold very dearly, I would.
I was going to ask how you were,
What was
but
the situation last year?
I will be something.
We can
It's
we
been
can make this
several
quick
years
then.
since I was last near there.
I believe we actually spoke. Do you have potency with magical healing?
People don't seem particularly happy, but it's a
I haven't
mining town after all.
explored it at all, no. I just only have a light affinity.
That's fine.
I'm still working to understand magic.
That's okay.
Is there a way I can help?
Well, internal damage is always a lot harder to heal with pure physical. Usually this is where I'd get supplementary.
And he
that-
pulls the
Yeah.
wound open.
Yeah, you know.
Do
that doesn't
something
help
about
either.
it.
You know, when he... Yeah, well, okay, fine.
Excuse me.
Well, I mean, when you do that, you make my life a lot easier, actually. Thank you. Give me a second.
I fix
Alright.
it from the outside, you're gonna fix it from the inside, then I'm gonna fix it from the outside.
Someone
See?
please check on Mrs.
Alright, Skipper.
The equation is sort.
I haven't even touched you yet. Relax. I'm just looking.
That's pleasant. That's great. That's
He
great.
ran out.
Are you ready?
Despite it being ran through, it's still trying to be.
Oh, well.
Oh, wait.
It's a fighter.
I thought he ran out. Maybe I'm
It's one of them.
One of the fighters.
I think he
Are
did.
you ready? Now I'm going to touch you.
Go hard, by all means.
Alrighty. We're going to start with the heart then. Yep,
Ooh,
there it is.
Could you? Can
What?
You, oh my fucking god!
What?
Can you at least warm up your hands before you start going around in the inside of my heart?
There.
I could to use
Warm.
ice magic.
Yeah, they're
And
warmed.
it is very cold.
Gross.
Wait, was that
Thanks.
what I felt?
Say I know of any.
All right.
Like an ice
think
bath.
it's
I'm just placing
Felt
these
like I
strips over it
jumped
to
back into
patch up
the
the damage that was done
ocean.
to it.
My patience is rapidly waning.
Well, do you want your heart fixed or not?
Well, it's just one of them. I don't need all of them.
All right. Well, I'm just about done with that one anyways.
I appreciate
Slide out
it.
now.
For the record, I do appreciate it. I was just. It was weird.
And it's time. It's time to. Do I close it? Do I close it?
Yeah, you can do the chest and also the back.
Okay.
You don't happen to have like a
Very
magic
nice.
back scratcher? You can just reach back there and do it. Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, hold
No,
on.
I
Do
can
you
just reach
want
back,
me to
yeah,
guide your
fine.
hand? Do you want me to guide your hand?
Yeah, just guide it. Just
All right,
put it
yeah,
where it's
ready?
supposed
All right,
to
here we
be.
go. Hold on. All
I have a
right.
conversation I need to have.
All right, right down here. All right, start going up.
Perfect.
Up,
It's
up,
fine.
a little more, a little more, a little more. Done. Pat, pat.
She's going to bed now. Look for your friend.
Thank you.
Yeah?
Fuck.
Pat, 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 pat. On the armor.
Mm-hmm. Appreciate it.
How are you?
Appreciate you, man.
Whatever.
I'll be alright.
By the way, I need best man for my wedding.
Oh shit. Okay. I haven't actually worn anything that fancy, except for when I was being all sneaky. I wore like a green dress.
You'll wear a suit.
Oh, you want me to wear a suit? Okay, sure. I'll wear a suit.
Thank you again. We'll have to get
But either
yourself
way,
a
if
thank
you could be so
for that.
kind, could you get everybody out of here? I have a conversation to have.
Like body everybody, or would it be since it is the med
Yes,
bay?
everybody. I know it's the med bay. Unless they're sick, I would like you to uphold a standard that you usually do, where if they're not medically relevant, then they leave.
I assume you wish to talk to
I mean, that's usually when there's
Yes,
procedures.
I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. You see.
Oh yes, okay, of
And
course.
I need time to recover, and I would like to do it in solemn
Myself
silence.
some food and perhaps see how much room might cost.
All right.
Stay a night.
For what it's
Miss
worth.
Amelia,
Yeah.
will you be all right here?
I'll be okay. Thank you.
Um,
I'm gonna get some rest here soon.
Ma'am,
Yeah,
if you
you could
if you
rest
want,
well.
I may be able to provide you some board at the old guild hall if you want.
Perhaps.
At least for the night.
The idea of staying there seems a bit odd to me, but perhaps.
Well, I'll be
Perhaps that
around
would
for a
be,
little bit.
Not too untoward. Yes. I need food. Quite frankly, it's
Go.
been almost
Please.
all day since I've had a
Yes,
chance.
please.
So,
Please, please.
I'd like to return this on behalf of Miss Amelia and be on my way.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss Ava. Thank you, both of you, all three of you.
There we go. That's the hand. This hand doesn't work. All right, too. I'm gonna throw this out. Ignore me.
It's okay.
And I threw it in the trash. All right, you two. Gonna be good?
We'll be
We'll be alright.
All right.
Thank you.
If you need anything, let me know. I'll
you
probably
in the
still.
room.
Oh. You know, I didn't have to break out the voice this time. I'm sure some of you, especially Otto, remembers it.
Oh, it is welcomed.
Take care, you both. I'll be out and about. What? Oh, that's the stairs. Fuck, that's so dark.
Why are you all looking? Fantastic.
Good night, Amaris.
Oh, you guys are going to bed?
Yeah, we're turning in.
Take care then. I'll be up for a little bit more.
Nighttime.
Okay.
Anyways, I'm gonna go make sure Otto's not fucking dying.
He's fine. I tended to him. He's asked for privacy in the med bay. He's talking to Miss Amelia.
Exploit it, but I think I will refrain.
Okay, well, I'm at least gonna wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
Is your tail messed up?
Oh, it is. Wow.
I was wondering what was happening, but I don't want to ask someone about
Don't
the
worry about
condition
it.
of their tail when I have fake antlers.
No.
You're fucking rude.
What the fuck? I was trying to be polite.
How
dare you?
What the fuck? You know what? Fine. Stinky.
As someone with real antlers, you're fucked up.
But I'm honoring the forest. And what it provides.
Okay.
What?
As someone with real wings and a tail, how dare you?
As someone without fake or real wigs, or real or fake tail, what?
I have skin in this game because I have antlers.
I also have skin, thank you. You're not special.
I'm gonna get you.
Whoa. No more violence
I've
today.
been in too many fights today. I feel like I'm gonna die.
Stealing my skin.
Well, I mean,
I'll steal this.
someone has to roll it up, and you'll put it in a jar and keep it some. So bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
You just gotta headbutt someone.
That's so bad.
That's true. Alamir's horns, they're like, his antlers aren't long enough to like really get it, but they're forward. If he headbutts someone, it's gonna fucking hurt.
Can't relate.
Yeah. Who
I think he's gouged someone's eyes out with those.
Who you say?
Him or
Yeah, they're sort of more forward.
Thank you for the
If you
explanation.
put the mask down, the more forwards.
You're welcome.
I think I will retire for the evening at this
Yeah,
point.
you could like gore someone with those.
Probably a good idea.
That actually was one of the intents for them.
Fall off.
No, that actually was the intents for the antlers. Was so that they could be there to kind of as like a last resort weapon if I had to poke someone in the eye or something.
Horns are a great weapon.
They absolutely
They're
are.
not useful anymore. They've grown too
I guess I'll
long.
head home. Or well, back.
This is the mask and the antlers are my way of honoring the forest
Those
and
with
how it's
horn
provided
horns
for me
can
and my family.
Shave your horns down over time.
I could. It's just a hassle. They just
Yeah.
let them do what they want. They'll break eventually while I'm fighting.
Fair. I don't know if Elamir's horns work like antlers or work like horns.
Also, I really don't know how the fuck to process
I think they work
what
like horns.
I don't know how to process the information about what our newest guest was talking about. By the way, like that's
you know
still
the whole deal.
minorly like
TLDR of the whole deal?
I the cube and now they're here, but then they're here.
Yes,
It's like
okay.
it's like there, but it's not the same, but it is the same. But it's
It is
I don't fully get
still
it either.
very weird. But
Luckily,
Venat, but
Elamir
not
has been
Arvenat.
involved in cube shenanigans for a while and I got some prior context because if someone explained that to him, he would have been lost.
no. I am so fucking like I don't even know where to begin with that. I acted chill in there because I'm sure there's a whole lot for them and I didn't want to just freak out and ask a billion questions. But like, holy fuck, how do I process that? There's like a me.
Actually,
Oh?
did you? Are you aware of the fact that Tel was Venat at times?
Yes.
I heard that Tell fell in.
So, for context,
in?
Tel is anathema, and anathema take over a host. The host was Vana.
Okay, that makes way more sense now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow, I need a drink.
Yeah. She always
something,
looked like Venot, but,
something. She was captured by
Elk
the
and his
people who were
garbage.
doing Elk and people who were doing experiments with anathema and ended up one herself.
Oh, poor thing.
That explains why Tell said her first memories here were in a cage, locked up.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna ask.
It is a bit strange, though. She
Oh.
bears a striking
You know what's up?
resemblance to the savior.
I don't mean
Well,
to
she
interrupt,
is.
I was just curious if Miss Amelia's doing all right.
She's okay. Right now she's down with Otto having a private
different
conversation at the
world's
moment.
version
But they are okay.
in a world
Yeah,
where
as
she
I said,
isn't.
she's Venot, but not our Venot.
Yeah.
Boy, that's a...
Kel is our
looks the
Venot,
same,
but doesn't have memory of what she did unless
Venot.
Venot kind of comes out. Which
Fuck,
happens
I'm
from
going to
time to time.
butcher and
Wait,
forget that
so-
poor woman's name.
She looks
It's
the
Venot,
same
yeah.
as she used
Tells-
to before.
Venot.
Tell's host
being
body
Tell.
is the savior.
Yes.
There you go, Venot rule.
Huh?
You see now
We did
why
not
we're like
recognize,
Wait, the what?
the
Wait, the
fuck?
savior? Hold on. What?
I assume
the
that,
saver
I
of the
assume that they were
Deathly Elvenal rule.
Savior
You know
of
that story?
Theo,
Oh, fuck.
Overthrower of the Sunan King.
Yeah.
In Suna and
What?
My
Yor.
favorite
I've seen lots
story
of them.
growing up.
Oh, fuck.
Like, literally.
Good?
No.
Oh,
was violent.
fucking casual.
Yeah, because I hadn't heard this tale before, but you know, just...
Oh, that's a lot.
Well,
That's a big thing to drop on me
Tell
suddenly.
isn't them. That is the equivalent of
But
showing
that's-
Elamir the deference of a spirit. He doesn't
If
have any
she's
fucking
was-
context.
If Tell were not there, and
Stop
she
dying.
was
No,
still
fuck you, I'll
Venot
die
as
if I
she
want,
used
it's my
to be,
party.
She was always very casual about things, willing to talk to people about anything, helping anyone.
I've interacted. Me and
Yes,
Elamir
Venot
individually have
has different
interacted with.
experiences with me, but we did both meet in this world too in the past.
I guess
Elamir-
The biggest,
Just
the strangest thing is that her voice is so different. She has a completely different accent.
it sounded the
She
same
looks-
from what I've heard.
Well, and also, she
Venot
did...
talk when
she
she's
did-
come out from time to time.
She did make
No,
mention
it
that
is
there
very
were...
different.
She made mention that there were some guild members that we had that she never knew or never had.
Yeah. I don't know that. Never mind.
Ophelia was one. When I
Yeah, she
mentioned
didn't-
she didn't know
yeah.
Ophelia, but she knew Erebos, she knew Ozul, she knew me.
She also didn't know Talia.
Okay, I didn't get that far.
Different people.
She knew Pierce, but
didn't
remembered
know
Pierce as
Pierce.
having
Yeah.
wings.
God, I didn't ask her about
Didn't
Mikomo.
recognize me, which makes sense. I only arrived in town recently.
She didn't recognize a lot of
What
people.
happened to my face?
I do want to.
fair enough.
Oh.
She asked what happened to you, not what happened to your face.
Cannonball.
Well, yes, but like, that's a broad ask.
Right. I forgot about that story.
But yes, Tell when I've managed to talk to
I
Venat,
appreciate the heads up, by the way.
It's
No worries. Thank you for help.
Happy to be there.
I don't know. I mean,
Ugh.
similar enough individual, I suppose.
I'm just like glad we didn't get too messed up in
In
the
the
veil.
memories that when she's come out here, it's almost
Yeah,
been
I'm
like
glad
she's
Ava didn't
living
get lost.
periods of time and not of full
Oh, yeah.
That
So
probably
one of the
explains
times she
why
came out and talked was talking about how she was in the middle of planning for the attack on what's his fuck's castle to try and save the Deathleo.
I think one at the time she thought it was someone else.
Classic what's his nuts.
Yes, she.
She was asking me if I
Luckily-
was okay after a fight, which I hadn't been
Yes.
that day.
She hasn't specifically recognized Elamir as anybody, nor myself. Honestly, again, Elamir wanted to talk to this Huna to see if there was any recognition of us, but
I might actually go
honestly,
poke my head
I
in.
didn't
I'll-
see any, and I'm not sure if that
be
means that
around.
Elamir never made it to Leafside
Yeah.
in her world, or if we are two separate beings in her world. I don't know.
What about yourself?
You know her?
Yes, yes, I've known Miss Ada for a little while.
Care for one more?
Hmm.
She's in the cellar. She'll return shortly.
Sorry, I know we just got done talking a whole bunch, but I gotta admit, I feel a kinship with you, despite having never actually met you. Well, not, you know.
You
I have
spent
that
a lot of
effect
your
on
life
some
in the
people.
woods. They spend their times in the open water, it seems.
The woods, the waters, the mountains, the hills, wherever the wind takes me, it would seem.
I guess, for what it's worth,
That's
it's nice having another guild member back.
Oh. Oh, I see. One of the wardens.
Yes. Of the sorts. It's complicated. I would prefer not to get too deep into it. It's getting late, and
Yeah.
frankly, I'm very tired.
That's fine.
Sorry. Just
Most of their information doesn't really need to be spoken of, since most of them have departed except Wolfric, I think.
Yes, yeah, I actually heard he was still around.
Who? I'm sorry?
The guard captain
Wolfric.
for now.
Yes, he's around.
Ah, I'd heard. I hope he's well.
No. I think. He's not dying from his coffin anymore.
Still hasn't changed much in appearance from when I first met him. That was only a couple years ago at this point, so a couple decades, I'm sure, is quite the difference.
She's in the cellar. She'll probably be back up soon. She's in the cellar.
Okay.
Can I actually ask
For
one
me,
somewhat
I came
selfish
with
question?
Bargist.
Oh, I'll let him go first. Sorry.
Sure.
Was Violet there?
I believe I recall of Miss Violet being in town for a short while before she left, yes.
Okay. Thank you. Sorry.
Is she someone important to you?
Here, yes, I'd say. I haven't seen her in a while, though.
Oh, it's been years since I've seen her. She left, yes, maybe, I think 1 or 2 winters after I had moved here.
She, recently received a message she believed was from her mother, so she went to Azmith in search for clues.
It's still sitting
I
there.
see, I never really knew her all that well, and I don't really know what the nature of her departure was. You like to keep to herself.
What's up?
Wondering if you
We were all
tomorrow.
happy
I
for her,
don't know
though,
when,
and she
but
decided she wanted to
most likely in the morning. You good for that?
go her own way.
Yeah.
I saw no reason to pry.
Anything I should bring besides
Sorry to keep
the
dredging your brain.
Oh, bonjour.
Bonjour. Do you need anything further?
Very solid chance you don't come
I think I'll be fine. Although,
Perfect.
I can dwell on it over
how
the night, but
comfortable
for now I am comfortable
room,
with it.
room and board in the guild hall be?
It's nice. It's comfy. It's been reconverted to some of the council rooms, but I used to be on the council,
Don't have
so...
a guaranteed method of return. then.
Council? It's council
There's a
now.
chance we find a cube there.
The guild
if
hall's the
Ivan
town
doesn't
hall
transfer
now,
over with us,
and the
which would certainly help.
building's been repurposed.
I keep saying us, but
I
go
see.
with
I
you,
suppose
'cause
that
I gotta
does
stay
make a
here.
bit of sense.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah, that's
Sorry, I thought
Sorry. No, sorry.
I missed the.
Okay.
I think I'll take you up on that offer then.
Okay.
Alright, no.
Thank you.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Now,
Leave you to your night.
I think everybody else is handled.
Sort things out.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready.
Let's say coming in here.
There's no rush. Please enjoy yourself.
No, I was just partaking in a bit of wine.
I feel bad judging your mind. All these. Everything must be so strange. Everything must be so weird. I'm still coming to grips with it myself, I guess.
Strange, but I suppose it's
That is the one I usually.
how to put it? I suppose I see it as traveling to any other new town that I visited. Before moving into Leafside, and staying for a while, I traveled quite often, but never really stayed for an extended period of time. At most, I would stop for the winters if they were particularly harsh. But that usually only lasted a few months.
That is on the menu.
A lot.
Would
But-
recommend the cake or the pancakes?
It hasn't been unpleasant.
The tastiest things here, but
Very, very busy
if you do
town,
not
though,
like
and
sweet things, I suppose
Not much hasn't changed.
we have sour triangles.
Mr. Otto, I must admit,
lizard
get disturbed
soup,
just a bit. But
there's,
more because I suppose I'm worried.
pierogies,
He seems so unwell. And this condition that's
fish
The good old fish.
plain as his face, it's
I don't know.
worrying.
Not
Makes me
familiar
worry
with
for the
pierogies.
What do I know?
Of course.
I will try that.
The changes have occurred somewhat steadily.
Do you want me to get
It's
it?
grown more and more of the features.
Made an assumption. Okay.
I see.
Yeah, pierogies have been popular.
Well, no, they're quite good. Thank you, by the way. They taste
Oh,
delicious.
of course. I'm happy to hear that. It's all my
Is that
sister's
what they
cooking.
are?
What's left of them? I suppose I should finish.
Oh. I've not
Yes,
seen
I
or
suppose I
heard of
see it as
them
visiting
in
any other town.
other places I have been.
You're definitely
Stepped
taking
upon
a,
just
assume
so
it is,
many
Aaron,
people that
resident?
are very familiar.
you're taking it miraculously better than I think I would, frankly.
Doing something with it.
If there was anything that practicing
I
magic
don't know.
and traveling all over the place,
Yeah.
sailing the seas has taught me is that sometimes you just have to
flash,
listen.
I suppose, given how long you've been with the Wardens, you've seen your fair share of oddities and questions.
Oh, even before the Wardens, dear. There are odd people all over the place.
I still remember
Well,
first
this
living.
town always did have a strange way of attracting the most odd.
Ain't that the gods on this tree?
Yes, quite a few more spirits here, though, than I recall in our town.
Actually, I believe I remember
Little
seeing
friend
something,
here.
something saying that we have the densest in Erin, densest population when it comes to spirits in this area.
Oh, I thought you were going to say dentist. I was like,
It
yeah, I
would
can see
not
that sometimes.
surprise me.
The densest population. Some...
Just some of the
Yes.
That's how I felt.
So I do not have a fork or something else, but I have a knife for you.
Considering the Wardens, you know,
fresh
bunch of adventurers, to be an adventurer, that would be a bit brave, and, well, you know what they say about bravery is...
that is the smallest I could
Toes the line of stupidity.
Toes the line of stupidity. Yes.
Only if you need to.
To be just a little bit daft to willingly walk into most situations.
Oh, absolutely. Oh, but there's one thing I can say about this place. It does have heart. So, if it's the same as the Leafside back then that you knew, then...
Well, it has a art. I'm not sure as art would be. Probably the kitchen, right?
Oh, the other thing.
I think that'd be the stomach.
Noticed, was walking around the edge of town with Rasmus, and I noticed an unusually large number of crystals along the beachfront.
Oh, is that not the same?
She said it is not like that.
No.
I was
There's a
surprised.
few here and there, which we considered quite miraculous given the area, but No, nowhere near as many crystals, and certainly not in the quantity or quality that they appear to be.
Were you shown the cave then? By the beach?
No, though I do believe someone mentioned it. They mentioned ruins being down there, which I found rather odd. I had mentioned before that strange cube I found was in a cave beneath one of the mountains nearby.
Esme, we have a
Perhaps
traveler just came in.
when you're
They
rested,
tried to
if you'd
use it.
like, we could show you the cave, and if you'd like to show us where you've well, found
Perhaps, though, much of this may be dependent on Miss Ava's intentions. She has intentions on utilizing this cube to go and rescue someone, or get someone back, or they're searching for something. She was not particularly clear on this, but at the very least, considering my situation, I've offered my aid where I can. I happen to know a thing or two about magic, so...
well, that's wonderful to know.
Hope that with
honestly.
any event that perhaps I can lend some aid somewhere, somehow. Would hate to entirely rely on the kindness of others to get back home, but if you'd like to, we'll see what happens.
Well, I can think of a few things at least. I'm not certain how the veil was on your side of things, but
we don't.
I
had never heard of such a place until,
Well, it's my magic.
we'll have
Yes.
to take you into the veil.
And
If you are...
Given what I've heard from Mr. Asmos, I think I
I
might...
showed her to the edge, but we did not step within.
Considering the circumstances of my arrival here, I think getting doubly lost might be risk too much, at least for the moment.
Fret not, but for what it's worth, it harbors some of the, I'd say, rarest forms of magic housings, at least in Erin. In and of itself is a very interesting zone, and I had dedicated over half of my life helping to guide and bring people through there. So if you'd like, we, at your or willingness, we can get you a mask, and myself or some of the others would be happy to guide you through if you have an interest. And also, I believe the gravekeeper lives in the tower outside the graveyard. I think she was looking to get with a few magic casters, looking to try to create some kind of oh god, some device to help jump from place to place to place, long distance travel via magic.
I see.
If you're going out to the veil, it might take him a
At
long
least I
time.
haven't used an actual weapon, like a sword, in a long time.
Hmm?
But when I did fought in the tournament or sparred
If you're going out to the veil, it might take him along.
We're not doing it now,
I just made
but
big
at some
hands,
point.
claws.
If you're, oh yeah, you did want to come, didn't you?
And then a lot of
I suppose
magic.
if I do end up staying here for an extended period of time, I suppose I'll want to find some way to contribute. Sadly, didn't bring much currency with me. And given that I don't own a home here, and apparently my counterpart doesn't either, I don't wish to be a burden.
Well, for what it's worth,
Find some way to help around.
I see you as a fellow guild member, and frankly, we've lost many of them. Many have left, or unfortunately, have been lost. So,
if you'd like,
I'd like to think this is a, like I said, I see you as kin, in a way.
Did you actually, or did you just leave it outside?
I did.
So if I can be of any assistance while
I
you're
wouldn't
here,
do
please
that.
feel free to let me know. I'd be happy to provide with you what I can.
The fourth person with the two floating swords.
Your earnest nature.
They're still around. Florence?
Yeah, they were.
You don't even know their names?
At least I can do.
No,
They
it's
wanted to go with Tichi and the other.
It's the same.
farm lady.
It's pleasant to see.
Well, I can't say. The food was good, but ever since we got some people taking over the tavern, it's been much better.
Quite delicious.
They do a very good job.
Yeah.
Before, I remember waking
I'm
up and just...
surprised it took you as long to finish. I devoured. That is the word. It
Good
quite
conversation always distracts.
Densest population is true.
I suppose.
Good whiskey, but like a tiny little shot.
You know, honestly, the weirdest thing that I've noticed.
I'm not sure what that is, but I'll ask.
Poor Miss Layla.
Hmm?
Smarter than I am. Yep, yep,
Not only is she not married,
No, thank you.
but apparently Thomas has dog ears.
And pancakes?
He does. Actually, I haven't seen him in a while.
Well, I'm trying to imagine with tiny little ears instead of big long ones.
Oh, did he still... Oh, in that case, I don't know. Did he ever change on a full moon?
Yes, tiny little rabbit.
Yeah. A rabbit! He's a corgi for us. It's so
yeah,
cute.
I've served him wine in a dog bowl before.
Oh.
I don't know.
We've all taken to occasionally teasing them about it. He takes it in stride so long as you don't go too far with him, but
Blood, you know how to drink.
Sorry, they were staring at me. Or us.
strange. It's strange to not see the two of them together. I hope they broke up apparently.
Yeah, it happened. I think she's seeing Len's right now.
Some time.
Yes, I met the young man. Told him good luck.
You can pour that here if you want.
If only known poor Thomas to be able to be the one to put up with her fire nature.
She's also nothing if not
So
eager.
you can... This is the glass spawner basically, and then you can just flip
Hello.
it. Do it that way if you want.
Hello.
I see. Oh, I
Good evening.
I see how this
Works.
Alright, I think that this
Would you
is
like to have a seat, or are you just going to stand there behind me?
Okay, and then
Maybe.
where's
Okay.
the other
Oh.
one?
Just walk back.
I mix it with blood and some wine.
Right, though.
There we go.
Question, where's you get the blood?
And the moles in the back. Like,
It works. Okay.
That reminds me.
Weird
Mhm.
exchange.
Miss Amelia's friend.
Is animals live in the mind?
well, the
Ipsum.
Yes.
you know, we drain when we're...
Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it
You know,
I
you-
was
you know
told
you're
he
prepared
was
for wizards?
apparently
You can-
a student of some sorts at a magical academy.
Yes.
Would you happen to know anything about that?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know exactly the name, but I know that they has been an aspiring mage for some time. They came here together, and I believe that for a while they were looking into spirits. They've been doing their they've been performing their studies as well up in their I don't know if it's their house anymore. I know they had one of the houses back there. They very high up. That's where they did their studies. They summoned a greater dark spirit one day by accident.
Sure did. Well, everyone was high off the rainbow cookies.
He was immediately taken by my staff, but then was demanding I perform magic for him to impress him, to prove that I was indeed a wizard, despite the fact that I had just fallen from the sky and stopped myself short of falling into the water.
He is he's an apprentice, we'll say. His magic seems to be somewhat 50-50 as to whether or not it wants to work.
Very early in his studies, then.
It's a little more tedious for me.
Perhaps another way I can assist.
They say that they are going to
You know,
pay
yes.
you
needs a tutor.
upon leaving.
Okay.
Oh.
So
I don't know much else though, as far as named institutions or whatnots have you. I am uncertain.
It's good to see, though, that there is still a healthy appreciation for magics here in this world plane Leafside. I don't really know what to call it.
Yeah, of course.
all day.
Yeah, absolutely.
She sleeps in the basement.
If anything, I think I should be studying as well. I haven't touched a book for my earth magic for a while.
It's a good thing.
I
Well,
should.
nothing ever truly beats out practical experience and actual practice. Understanding the theory and thought process behind magic is never amiss. Can teach you a lot as well.
Well, I suppose it wouldn't be bad to start learning again. I've been meaning to expand. I'm earth and clay, but I mainly use my magic to help me track when I hunt, so at least you know. I don't know why I'm telling you. You know me, literally.
Seems to be nothing thing, I suppose. Hunting. I haven't seen you hunt very much these past few years.
Really?
Where?
Yes.
Did I just...
I suppose been so busy with the clinic.
Oh, yes, I had to step away from it.
Has been, well, the Eli I know has been trying to assist you. She's
Oh, yes, I still remember. She's somewhat moved herself away
working
from
her
it.
tail off.
Yes, oh, that poor woman.
I got stuck though.
Did you have anything else you wish to do? Anybody else you wish to speak to before we departed? I know you said it's getting late.
Do you need anything else? We do have
I'd like
cake
to say
if you're
goodnight to
looking
Miss
for
Layla.
something sweet. Or
Please.
I highly
And
recommend it.
one other one, perhaps behind you, but I'll give
That is enough.
I'll float over there and give her a
Okay.
pat on the head as well. She assisted me,
Not a single
Miss Layla.
person has taken cake tonight.
I'll be taking some home.
Hello, Miss Layla.
Hello. That's a good idea.
Wanted to come and tell you
What's
good
up?
night, or I have to
How many else are closed?
go and retire for the evening.
Do you even have a place to sleep?
Thankfully, Miss Amaris has offered up some space within the town hall.
Town hall
not
now.
a guild hall
I still
anymore.
call it the guild hall sometimes.
What? In Dell's bed or something?
I was
Oh.
gonna take them up top to the council.
I was told that she,
Okay.
my counterpart, has apparently been sleeping under a bench in the library.
Don't you dare judge her! You don't know my baby girl like I do!
Layla, please.
Am I wrong?
She also
No, I'm not putting.
She also sleeps in the barracks too.
This
so-
other entity has a name,
Oh, in the
that
barracks.
creature.
For what it's worth,
Yes,
no, I am not putting you in a
this other
barracks room, and I'm not
entity-
putting you in a bench under the library.
I would be quite thankful to it. It sounds rather uncomfortable. So,
I'm not judging. I'm just saying.
wanted to say good night.
Good.
It's good to see you.
No, I wish
Good
I
night, Benna.
actually had the time to
Good night,
spend
and I hope you're
more
feeling better.
time with you today.
Yeah, I'm doing a little better.
I'm sorry, you just remind me of her so much. Apologies. I wish I just had more time to interact with you.
I'm sure
and-
your friend will be back soon.
I hope so. Everything is so confusing, and she would actually have all the answers. She always is so freaking calm and collected, and I had to scream at fucking 5 people today to do their jobs. Who am I even? That doesn't matter. Never mind. Shh, it's okay.
Well, perhaps my Miss Tell has rubbed off on you. Though if she's sleeping under... Regardless.
Do you have any question
Good
about
luck.
Tell that I can respond to you? About the dear, darling, dear baby girl with beautiful, long, wheat hair?
I thought you were seeing Mr. Burns.
Yes, she's not my date or anything. My baby girl, it's not in the romantic sense. My darling dear baby girl, it's like a weird, fucked up older sister to me.
It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. You.
What?
Your
Eloquent as always,
flirted
Layla.
with me on a number of occasions, despite your. Never mind.
Mike! What the fuck did I just hear? My counterpart slept with you? Fuck you, she's winning.
What? Layla?
No. No, I can assure you that has never happened.
Oh my god, Layla.
Well, she's not winning. Never mind, I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
No,
Does she make
woman,
you laugh when
chill.
she flirts with you? At least? Does she make you laugh?
Every time, dear.
Lovely.
Good night, Turtle.
Okay, I'm sorry. I had a moment there. Because, I mean, you look respectfully really nice.
I suppose it's difficult to ask because, as far as I'm led to believe, this Tell is possessing my counterpart.
Yeah. Oh shit. Oh.
Which I find it's a little bit odd. I've never considered pacts with spirits and such.
Well, for what
It's
I
a bit
understand,
more than that, but yeah, it's
your
complicated.
counterpart is kind of trying to kill her too.
What? Oh.
You see, they don't like each other. Clearly, Tell is sort of possessing your counterpart, and your counterpart tries to kill Tell, and Tell tries to keep your counterpart asleep, and they're like in a little bit of a fight between each other for the body. I guess I don't know. It's a lot. Like it's a lot to take in. I mean, shit.
Yeah.
Right before bed, Layla.
I mean, you gotta think about something at 2 a.m., right?
I like to think about sleep at 2 a.m.
Probably not be able to think of anything else while I trance tonight. Thank you.
Okay, well, oh boy.
You got the tail in you, huh? No, you don't have that. Okay.
I'm not being possessed. No.
Okay, so there we go. Question
Yeah,
that I
I
was
suppose I'm a bit
unable
worried
to
about my
ask
counterpart.
the other. Well, a question that I was unable to ask the other Vana, like the Vana of this technical world, but not you. What is your feelings if a Tell was to like possess you, and why would you try to kill it?
Well, I suppose it's a bit of an unprecedented circumstance.
Unprecedented?
Yes, as in, like, not something.
Not happening?
Not considered something I. Yes, we'll go with that. So.
Holy shit.
Without knowing the full details, it's a bit difficult for me to say, but I suppose I've always valued my freedom.
Amaris is like, woman, keep your mouth shut for
I
now.
understand, but do you think that if I were
Been
to
tempted
randomly
by
tell you
spirits in the
right now-
past to, accept contracts and such for vast magical powers and such, but I've never found such a need for such a thing.
Magical power. Right, what can you do with that stuff? That, by the way, is very shiny and very pretty. I'm just gonna
Thank you.
compliment it
I
right now.
commissioned it many years ago.
What can you do?
Magic. I'm a wizard. Can
Yeah, but...
Tell
If
is
it-
she?
Magically inclined? Yes. Technically, because she's possessing Vinat's body, and Vinat is actually very... I think, I don't know, actually. Actually, did Tell learn that shit?
Unusual.
Who learned what?
I need a drink.
Sorry, just distracted.
Yeah, I can see why.
I see your fucking tail wagging.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry.
Hello, ma'am. You're looking very lovely today.
Thank you.
Hi, Pierce.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. What? Me? What did I do? What?
For a moment.
Okay.
Stolen.
I am so sorry.
Yeah, no, it's just a lot of information to take in.
It was going to come up at some point, but right before you're about to go to bed on your first night after all that was not when I thought would be the best time to bring it up to you.
These things happen outside of our control. Quite often.
Layla's always well-meaning, though.
I suppose it's more of, it's not happening to me. So I suppose I'm thankful for that, but it's also mildly concerning.
If you'd like, I can
I was told they're not a spirit, though, which is the oddest part.
I can provide you all the notes that we've compiled.
Yeah, that might be easier taken. It's a lot to explain at once.
I see. Maybe not tonight.
Not tonight.
But, the notion is...
We have plenty of that, actually.
Enjoy the drink some. If you are looking for something sweet, the treat, we have pancakes and maybe
I suppose I say what someone could do with my knowledge, now that I think about it. A magically inclined creature, possessing everything that I've known or have learned over the years, is a bit
Are you going to be able to handle it?
daunting of an idea.
Frightening,
I
I'm
will
sure.
say this at least.
What could they possibly be capable of? Though I suppose if they're here in this town, that is, well, the town seems to be in one piece, so they can't be that bad. They're
That's
possessive.
kind of gonna be my point. I suppose that would be the case.
I suppose that means I'm
don't-
making a bunch of assumptions about their nature. I suppose they could be entirely benign, and the relationship is just complicated.
I truly don't really know the inner workings of their relationship. I admit, the other version of you, or at least how I had to learn and grow. I've made a lot of mistakes in my life, and a lot of things I deeply regret for that, even this day. And I've tend to be critical at times and be stubborn. And there was a point where I didn't listen to them. Because I was afraid. I didn't understand. But despite all that,
I suppose we do tend to fear things that we don't know. More reason for us to keep an open mind. But I suppose, with that being said, it would be wise of me to take my own advice and perhaps not be too quick to judge.
I think that's
Especially if I am unlikely to be here long term with any hope.
Yeah. I guess to summarize it up,
Got some ingredients.
despite misunderstandings, I have tried to take the time to understand them. Tell and I guess they know to a certain degree, but
Jimmy chat.
from what I've at least gotten from Tell is, unlike what you may soon discover, I don't believe they are like that. They've had plenty of chances to do everything in their power to betray or
How is your progress?
hurt us dearly.
Very,
But they haven't.
Not only was I
If anything, they've been learning, they've been
but I've
growing,
also proven myself more than capable within their
and they
ranks.
have their struggles.
Well alongside them.
I care about them.
Simply did well when the situation called for it. What was asked of me.
It's very noble of you.
Above and beyond the call here and there, but overall, good work.
It's a lot to take in.
They seem to have taken a liking to me,
Are we gonna kill her or something?
as has Mr. Otto.
Okay,
both of us.
firstly,
Can I fucking help you?
No, I'm just my question is like, why, if there was a spirit living in you and it was in your body, would you try? Why would you try to kill her exactly? Yeah, I mean, other than valuing your freedom.
I don't know.
That's almost bad.
Given the variation in some of the people that I've seen
I say
here,
this as kindly as I can.
it's difficult for me to say without having a better understanding of their relationship and
It's always bad.
who they really are.
Oh no, a black-haired, brown-eyed
Miss
person
Eve,
that's
for instance, I've never met them
crazy.
before.
I didn't say thank you.
And Amaris is mostly the same, and
I'm holding that. This beer's has it.
my friend here I haven't seen in years.
Ah. Wait, what? Wait, what?
And goodness, Mr. Otto is nothing like, well, a little bit. He's about as ornery as he normally is here, but No.
I have to be the bigger person.
It's frozen solid.
You cunt!
The language is about as colorful.
Hold on, no, come back.
Fuck your mother.
Come back.
Anyways, yeah, I see. Well, hold on, so you know him? Like, the other him or him? What the?
One frozen ice.
The other him.
I freeze a cube.
The other him, okay.
Though there are enough similarities to see the friend I
See me chat.
know.
Are you a
and
cat?
Still consider a friend.
Yeah. Likewise. Though it is
Awfully shy like one.
been much longer for me.
Shy like one. God damn, that man's been flirting with me all fucking day. I don't like him. He was so nice
You're
to me when
so
I got
normal.
incarcerated, and if he were to imprison me, I would think I would not.
I'm sorry.
It is very difficult for me to say as to why your my counterpart and your friend, your baby girl, would be fighting.
Great.
Oh,
It
my
tastes
darling
bad
dear
now.
baby girl, I'm
Put your
so
magic in.
upset because like she must be so scared and upset, and maybe people don't understand it, or maybe she accidentally growls at them and then they like stab her or something. Oh no.
Truth be told, I
Okay.
have no reason to guess, or not no reason. It's I have no idea.
Oh no! What if someone like discovers that like she's possessing Vana and they think, oh shit, the Vana from another universe, we gotta save her. Oh my god. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm not happy about this. I'm so not happy about this.
Turn you.
I don't want to break the cup.
We'll deal with this, okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
And what? Do you have dogs? Like, hounds?
Harpy grab
Do
you?
you have
Huh?
dogs on
Ow.
your side?
I'm being dragged away! Where am I going? Hi.
I don't personally.
You're gonna be one of my groups then. You have been my best friend in this town for the entirety that I've been here, and you will be one of the people that I find closest during my wedding. Do you understand me?
Tell doesn't like dogs at all, and so she might like blast them or.
Push.
Oh.
She's a little scared.
What was that?
A little is an understatement. I started barking. She's like, what the fuck? That's me. That's not a little. That's just a poor curious.
I'm in a wedding now.
Nice.
Oh, is that what that's about? Okay. He just keeps dragging people off in the corners menacingly.
Yeah, I'm in a wedding now.
Regardless,
I'm a groomsman.
Nice.
I need a suit.
We'll get Tal back. We'll get Bernard back. And if anything,
That's so fucked up.
I suppose it's
Otto. I don't know. I'm just fucking with
interesting
him.
seeing that be on the other side. And for what it means, for how brief it is, it's been good to meet you.
I think he's rough around the edge.
Yeah, right.
Perhaps he has a
And
soft
also
spot.
I gotta speak to you tomorrow. You gotta cut some time out for me tomorrow or something, cause like,
I'll do my best.
please.
I have no
I have
idea how
rooms
long I'll
for you
be
to
here.
see.
Truth be told, wordage, but you can.
Oh, really?
Really depends on Miss Ada.
food or drink? Good.
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, if you're around, I got rooms for you to take a look at.
Hey, Layla.
Mademoiselle, are you done with your drinks now?
Well, that does make the question.
I'm still working on mine, but
Write this down.
it's not.
Write this down. Write this down.
Alright.
Kind of fundamental.
Alright, hold on there.
Continue to
Okay.
Not every time.
I didn't even know what I was looking at for a second.
Write it down.
What the?
I say.
Okay, fine.
Wait, well.
Nothing.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Oh.
Turn around.
Monsieur?
Pierce? I guess I
Okay.
sort of
Yes.
And now draw them a funny nose.
Would be this
How funny of a nose? Dignified?
really funny.
Got a stool right there.
Sorry, monsieur.
Got a stool right there. And he's right there. I won't say a
True,
word.
I could throw a stool at him.
Opportunity for us to find if we have the time.
Oh.
Kip,
What's that first one?
Eva, would you do anything if I threw a stool?
Very nice.
Yeah, I can do some magic.
Oh,
I can
Layla.
do better than that. I'm just shy. Maybe like I don't perform very well.
Layla.
You cannot be mean to me right now.
Okay.
Something else that may interest you. I mentioned the veil to her, and there may be a time at some point that we may do an excursion, so if you'd like to come with.
So I have to make the first move?
I don't think I ever
If you're okay with it, of course. when the time comes. Should the time come.
Take in the rain if you do. Alright?
Well, that
Understood. Cool. Well, I was the best you, Miss Van, of course, from the Veil and more.
Perfect. Now,
If you'd like to come as well, Cosmos.
That's my number one priority. I like you, but...
What was that?
If you'd like to come to the Veil as well, I know you're friends.
Me too.
Or at least...
Protect you from the Veil. I am a warrior. Oh.
No. You were asking me to bring back the me that I know.
My
Oh,
baby
goodness.
girl, yes.
No, there goes the stool.
It's the Lord. Oh, watch out.
I encouraged it. I'm not gonna lie.
Over here. Oh,
Well, at least the tavern is as rowdy as I remember. Perhaps it might be a good time to adjourn for the evening.
You don't know, do you?
Very good then.
I'm good.
I assume you know the way back. At least to the guild hall. Town hall.
At least at the guild hall, but I hear there's no library there. And the, my assumption is that some of it's different.
The library is actually been
Especially
mostly
since you have
moved.
a barracks, apparently.
The library has been moved out of the guild hall. It has its own building now.
Yes, I hear Thomas has dedicated his bachelorhood to collecting more tomes.
Yeah, more or less, yes.
Very apt. Very apt.
Yes.
Well,
It is not your fault.
whenever you're
Looking
ready.
at you too.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta like I didn't see the
Alright.
guy without the helmet, so I'm gonna just go something very impulsive. So I'll, good night to you
Hey, you,
guys.
hold on. Wait. You, come here. Come back really quick.
Me, what do you want?
But now you know.
What do you want?
Alright.
Oh, yay!
Wherever she is.
I'm proud of you. Okay. You did very well.
You are? What the fuck did I do?
To see you.
I didn't do anything.
You did great well on the mission. You did really good on the
I
mission.
yelled at people. Oh, yeah. I mean, I don't think you would be that proud if you knew that I started yelling at people and that even Lieutenant
Today?
Eva decided to listen to my commands. Apparently,
I don't know what happened today, but on the mission, I was very proud of you and how you performed, and I'm looking forward to more of it.
we have to talk about that. We
Okay,
have to talk
yeah.
about that.
Love to. But for now, you go and talk. I just want to give you a hug and tell you I'm proud of you. I'm gonna pick you up one day.
Thank you so much.
You're starting to hit that point where it's like Snowbell, where whenever I see you, I just want to like.
It's not the same for
I mean, where is he? 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 Where is he?
Tiny punch.
It's difficult to say.
Oh, do you hear my name?
Without having a better
Oh, I did.
understanding of the
Where do you keep Snowball's little figure?
difficult for me to know what must be going through their head. Literally.
I mean,
In your pocket? Okay.
you
Put it back.
they're not as you are now.
What are you planning, Stinky?
That's what I mean. You are more like the Venat.
What the fuck are you planning, Stinky?
Alright, I like this guy.
An odd concept. I'll have to think on this tonight. I need my rest, so
I'm gonna hover. Let me know when you try and reach her.
hopefully we get another opportunity to talk again. If not,
I do hope so.
No, it's okay.
fair fortune.
Taking it over too.
Only if you
Great.
wish to.
I said that you're following closely.
All right.
Can you speak to me?
I'm never finished.
There you go.
That's true. That's true.
I didn't want to.
Oh,
Yeah. Of course. It's both my job to make sure that people are all right, and it's also my job to... No, not my job.
alrighty. Off we go.
I try my best to make sure that people
So,
care about
I don't know if they ever finished.
spoken a very certain way, and I thought it was Thomas, and I missed Thomas.
I don't know if they ever finished the work, but they actually were able to convert the complete spot up there to it's a council room, but there is a bed up there.
Oh. Wait, you mean up at the
Mm-hmm. Towards the
mayor's
top.
office?
Yeah. Is that the mayor? Is it?
Don't you have a mayor?
We did. Nope. Well, I think one of them's.
Well, I suppose you have a council now, so I'm told.
Our mayor was once Violet. Oh.
She makes flower crowns for every person who's new in town, so she always gives them a flower crown.
Thank
Evil Bell. Where the fuck is?
I don't know what
the
your
fuck
name
that
is, but it's a pleasure to meet you.
Her name is Flicker. One of the kindest dust bunnies you will ever meet.
Oh, I've met a few kind ones. But you are very kind.
believe
It
me.
is a pleasure to meet you, Flicker. There we are. Go, trance and smell like flowers the whole time.
I set the one they made me up to set comfortably in my room. I'd feel so bad if it got destroyed.
Have a lovely night, Amaris and stranger.
Vinar, pleasure.
Goober.
The pleasure's mine. Okay.
Fair fortunes, friend.
I'd offer you a spot in my room, but Snowbell's taking refuge in there for now.
It's too much trouble. I'm more than happy to pay for a room at the inn, at least for the night.
Oh, no, there's a spot.
Just worry that my funds will dry up and, again, I'd rather not be a burden onto the people here.
You always have a couch with me, okay? Consider that.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Anything for a friend. So, she doesn't stay there very often, but if you need, this is my room.
Ah.
If she steps out or when the time comes and there's a spot available, I'd be more than happy to have you.
Of course.
And then here... This is where the meetings occur, but usually nothing ever happens that early in the morning, so if you need, the bed is up here. I will say, if there's anything I do miss about being on the council is the view. But if you need, myself and Violet, we would sometimes use the lodging up here.
Oh, I see. Very spacious, goodness.
Well,
More than I'm used to.
I say it only for temporary, of course. I'd say this would be good for the night, but...
Truth be told, all I need is a place to sit. I trance in the evenings.
Oh.
Allows me to rest and recover my mind.
Well, then... hopefully this will be...
I just, prefer not to be out in the middle of somewhere and
Certainly.
be bothered.
Well...
A lot easier to maintain when you're, undisturbed.
Well, if it brings you any peace to take here for the night, I don't want to say I'm overstepping, but I have enough veterancy here with the town and I've done enough that I think I can give a friend one night at least up here. And then from there, we can see about maybe having you come and stay with me for the time being, if it works.
Of course. Truth be told, that spot by the window looks quite nice. I might take that.
It has the best view, if you want to come look.
That view you're so fond of. Truth be told,
The window at the bottom's a little bit better.
It's not too different from the one. Not too different from the one I'm used to. The layout might be a little bit different. But it wouldn't be my first time being up here. Just, room's a little bit different.
Well, I know you wish to retire, so I don't wish to take up much more of your time. Would you like anything else, or is there anything we can get you this evening?
No, I think that'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Of course. And I'm just down the hall if you need anything, okay?
Of course, thank you. Be sure to come and knock if I need anything in the middle of the night.
Rest well, and welcome to our Leaf side.
Of course, thank you.
Have a good night. Okay, time to get ready for the evening. Oh, Atlee, I'm looking for my Banui to put on the desk.
As you put your hand in your pocket, it's not there. Instead, there's a note. note, very simple, has a little smile on it, with a dash and an S signed at the bottom. As you move around, you feel like the figure is actually in your other pocket. You still have it.
I think you're gonna go on the nightstand tonight. Mm. And I'm gonna call.
Your mind.
Mm,
The
okay.
note looks very similar to the paper that Snowball uses for her notepad. That's all.
No. What the fuck?
Good night.
Is she still here?
Yes.
Mwah.
She's sound asleep.
All right. With that, I'm gonna call cards down.
Alright.
What the fuck are you doing? What the fuck are you planning? What the fuck are you doing, Benui?
Anything?
What the fuck
Just
are you?
having fun today.
Is that a bamboozling? What's gonna come from this? How are you fucking with me? Did Schnozzball fall
Do you
through?
want to know? Do you want to know?
I don't know. I mean,
Yes or no?
hold on. I'm tempted to say no, because I feel like Amaris would want to go back and check.
Okay.
I
I'm
am.
available.
Well, what's up?
I'll make sure I'm available then.
Okay, well, let me ask you really quick. You don't have to say specifically what. Is this actually a thing? Like,
It's mostly me just having fun today, but it is a lot of improv.
okay. Well, you've raised questions in this girl's mind, and if she's seeing paper that looks like snow paper that she uses with her handwriting, and the little bunny is like fucked up and like moved around, she's gonna have
It's
questions.
just moved to the other pocket.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But like, you know, she's gonna have questions. She's gonna. You know, we don't have to play anything, but like immediately I was knee-jerk reaction, like, fuck, I need to tell the GMs I need to go to the Vale next week.
Yeah, I mean, mostly, being fully transparent, I had nothing else to do. Went on VR chat, saw the Veil thing. I was like, with Fox, like, can I help spook some people? And then I was like, but wouldn't it be funny if I played Snowball? But
broke my heart.
I made it make sense, very briefly. Do you want to know, like, overall? Like, generally?
I'm still streaming, so is it like a big thing, or is it just like a...
No.
Oh, okay. You know what? Sure,
Mostly
why not?
fluff. So, you know how Snowball has been going to the Vale every now and then?
Yes.
This is most likely just a random spirit, similar to the trickster spirit you've met, who she's probably been talking to and telling what she went through, and you know, seeing from the paper, maybe drawing what happened, and explaining. And that's why the paper is there, because that's a paper that Snowball took from her own notebook. That would be, well, there's a lot of papers missing from her notebook, but that's one of them. And the reason the spirit was fucking with Amaris was mostly a test, seeing the stories that she heard, and Snowball kind of, I'll leave that part out, but essentially the spirit was being like testing Amaris's self-confidence and bravery, essentially. You failed horribly.
What do you mean I failed? I had to watch over the group.
I know. You failed the spirits test with Snowball.
What, like... As in, like, what, like, Amaris didn't seem to be, like, over it? Or, like, she didn't seem to be, like...
You know how it kept saying you failed? It hurt.
Yeah.
It's your fault.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. What she wanted to hear was, no, I didn't fail. She's here. I saved her. I helped her. I did good. Because you did. That's why she said smile more. Because you did good.
Sorry.
It's okay. You'll have more chances.
Amaris doesn't feel good.
Yeah.
Amaris, it's a weight she bears. Very sad one. I mean, it made me curious. I'll be honest. If we do more of this, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Amaris suspected it was a spirit, but that's gonna fuck her up really bad. So then for you, Amaris is like, she always does, but tonight she's gonna be like
choking her to death.
Yeah, of course. She's gonna be cuddling the fuck out of that bunny tonight.
Okay. She'll wake up tomorrow. I'll make sure my VR works by then.
Oh god, you want to say goodnight to chat as I wrap up?
Good night, chat. I hope you enjoyed. Also, Locust and RK here. Do you two want to say something?
Wait, what?
Locust says fuck you, chat.
What the fuck?
RK is quiet.
Thank you, RK.
It's been an hour past owls. He's tired.
Warped at least said goodnight, unlike Locust, the shit boot. Where were you today, Grandpa Tree, fucker?
Shit boot, what the fuck?
Grandpa fucking Willow, fucking weeping bitch Willow, where the fuck were you?
Damn.
Well, maybe you shouldn't say fuck you to my chat.
You got cooked, Locust. Locust says, I see how it really is.
You threw the first stone from your glass house. Maybe it would have been nice to see you.
He was busy. He was thinking about coming in.
Ooh, busy. Just kidding. Just kidding. I hope you're doing well.
I'm kidding. You hate him.
Totally. Totally. That's why I shower him in praise in my server and he hates me.
Locust is saying a lot of slurs right now. He's gonna get cancelled.
Oh, is he? Okay. Chat ban him. Chat cancel him. No, I'm kidding.
RK saying even worse slurs. Oh my god, you can't say
Oh god. Chat, don't ban them. Chat, just nuke them.
Now they're arguing.
You sick the camel spiders onto each other. Oh god.
All right.
From orbit. Yes, yes, Rico from orbit. Maybe somehow on Lucas's list of people he has beef with, so this is hilarious. Apparently Hax is on the list.
Hax is on your list of people you have beef with, Locust? No.
Easy,
but
give Locust a big
Meow
hug.
Is whoever that is.
Meow's
Hax.
Meow's one of my mods.
Oh.
I haven't seen them in a while though, sad face. I miss them.
Yeah, you better not have beef with Hax. I'll kill you.
Yeah, Hax is coolio.
He
like
says since
Gangster's
January.
Paradise.
What'd you do to my mod? What'd you do to my bestie from... Hold on.
Bestie from another messy.
Hold on. For
Since January.
for almost 10 years.
They'll send a screenshot. Hax
There's
said,
receipts.
yeah, I was gonna say Hax said I got you in 4K.
Focus, you're cooked. You're cooked.
It's more what Hax did. Hax said it's more what they did. Hax is self-reporting.
No. It's always Locust's fault.
Damn.
Love you, Locust. Yes, I do. No, I don't. I like you. I like you. Why the fuck do you think I'm here, fucker? Why do you think I'm in this VC when she's not there? You're right. I am a manipulative bitch.
Goddamn.
I'm gonna take that from some white boy.
I don't care how quirked up he is.
I don't get it.
Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna wrap up my stream really
God
quick.
forgive a white boy catch a vibe.
I'm gonna wrap up my stream really quick.
Subscribe with Twitch Prime.
Hey chat. Fucking I don't know. Post them in like fucking general of the Nestor or something. Fucking I don't know. That's a good question. Yeah, post them in Nest General. All right, guys. I'll wrap up stream so we can get the fuck out of here. Wait. What do you mean wait? Oh, you goober. I'll wrap up tonight, chat. What an interesting night. Amaris failed miserably. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Amaris still blames herself. Like, she's happy that she was able to save her, but she still feels guilty, and it's not healthy. It's not healthy for Amaris, but it's just how things are for her. She sees how Snowbell has changed, and she just can't help but feel like she wishes she could do more. It's like having to watch someone in front of you that you want so badly to help, but just don't know how. She loves Snowbell so much. It's a strange time, you know? It's a strange time that we live in. For these guys. And then we got to meet. God, I feel so bad. I know I'm gonna forget her name. Oblivious's new girl. Or, well, not really new, but like the AU version. Oh my god. Oh, excuse me, chat. Fuck me. I'm tired. Alright. I'm exhausted, chat. Yeah, AU Venat. I found the beef.
What is it?
It's a fucking meme from Black Ops 2 saying, "Get your bum ass off my bus with that weak ass Olympia." This post was made by M14 gang.
Look at what he says. Holy shit.
Oh god.
We love hacks.
Get your bum ass off my bus. Hold on, I gotta play that again. Fucking scream at the end. Oh my god. Chat check general. It's so fucking good. Oh fuck. Okay, I'm gonna finish wrapping up stream. Oh my god. Alright, goobers. Thank you so much for watching.
Oh my god, it's so loud.
What a day for Amaris.
That weak ass Olympia.
We really need to do stuff with Azrael. We need to do stuff with Azrael really bad, but it seems like there's just so much with Amaris that it's hard.
Why did that start the beef?
Because obviously Locust is Olympia gang.
I don't know what that means. He posted an image with a dude holding a shotgun.
So
Max posted a video in response. I see. Yeah, from that I feel like you and Hax would get along like really well.
Oh god. There's more context above the message. Yeah, he sent a picture. He sent like a picture of someone because Locust was joking about shooting Winter, and the guy in the picture had an over-under shotgun, and it looked like one of the guns from Call of Duty. Yeah, the Olympia. Like, get your bum ass off my. Can't. Okay. All right, chat. No stream tomorrow. Or maybe no stream tomorrow. I don't know. I don't know when GTFO is going to pop up again. We'll be playing it by ear. I'm wrapping up.
I was mostly having fun, basically.
It was very.
But I managed to make sense.
Yeah, it was good. We'll talk. We'll talk in a sec.
Yeah. I'm gonna hop into Sleep House. Toss some information for Locust if you do want to hop there.
Oh yeah. Okay. I'll probably hop over and say hi for a little bit. Alright, goobers.
This isn't gonna come because he hates me.
Oh my fucking god. He hates me too. You obviously saw. I call my chat stinky, so, you know.
Yeah, he's white.
Got him! Got him!
I don't know. I'm very racist.
I'm wrapping up. I'm wrapping up. I'm fucking wrapping up. Alright, chat. Not sure about stream tomorrow. Right. Fucking PL Wednesday.
Before we say something bad.
No stream Thursday. PL Friday. NDA Saturday. Maybe we'll get Atlee's booty and NDA. Maybe we'll get Atlee and NDA. Who knows? We'll see what happens.
Too much. I prefer.
And then we have Eaten Lost on Sunday. The continuation of Runewald. I learned as well for the Runewald arc. It's like Wardens, where it's day after day after day. It's not real time. So you guys have a good night. I may have a little surprise for you guys. I'm gonna talk to Morcane, but we're gonna see what goes on, and maybe we'll have something for a little surprise for you guys.
Yeah.
I'll talk to him a little bit, then we'll see what's going on. So you guys have a good night. All right.